Gamers, it's time for some desert power. Do you like my little ornithopter here? I got it for Christmas from my sister, and I was like, oh, this is the perfect time to show it off. It's just a little guy, but it's very cool. It's kind of scuffed because I'm bad at making things, I guess. But other than that, it works. It's time for some desert power, folks. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. We have some gaming to do. 2 achievements on the docket for today. Number 1, desert power. Starting as an Arabian tribe, have 1,000 development in the Arabian region. Number 2, breadbasket of the world. As the Mamluks, export grain, I think it's grain or wheat, whatever it is, to all 7 continents. I don't know how that works. I do know how desert power works, though. We just conquer things and then develop things. I could do that. And then we can figure out the breadbasket on the way. Hello, Amy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Amy. Hello, Vlackod, Muffleet, Filthy Kitty, Europa, Jezraya. Hello. Hope you're all doing well today on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. Do the Rastas count as an Arabian tribe? No, they do not. Do not. Unfortunately, because the Rastas are very strong. They can be very, very strong, but they do not count. I do believe that Europa's right. I think it's just Najd, Dawasir. I think it's Shamar. I don't think Hassa is a tribe. They might be. I don't know. We're going to play Najd, though. We'll play Najd. It's been a while since I played Najd. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how messed up we get over the initial alliance chains. That can happen. We can really get screwed over if Hormuz and Hassa and Dawasir all ally each other. It's kind of like, well, I guess we're restarting. So we'll see what happens. The hope is that we can get an alliance with the Ottomans, and then we own the entire Arabian region and all of Egypt, and then the Ottomans leave me alone. Now, that's probably not going to happen, right? They're probably going to try and kill us, but maybe we'll get lucky again and we'll get an opportunity to take Constantinople because Ottoman AI is stupid. Or maybe AI Hungary will kick the Ottomans' teeth in. We've had some weird runs for the past couple of ones. Real weird runs. We did finish the Angevin Empire first day that we did it. Not too bad. I see you there, Amy, asking if I abandoned it. No abandoning achievements, right? If I abandon achievements, then I can't complete them. And that is, of course, illegal. I have to complete all the achievements. So we just did it in one. Exploration expansion opening. No. I have to develop the desert a bunch. I don't know. We might go on an adventure to India to get the Gujarat node under control, but I'm definitely, well, if I do, there's no point going expansion expo unless I'm committed to taking the Coromandel node, which I'm not. And that's a lot of work, and we're going to have enough enemies around us, I think. I cheated and didn't fully conquer the land. Okay, well, number 1, that's not cheating. Okay, that's just doing the decision. The decision gave you the option. It's not cheating. Number 2, it should have allowed me to have a personal union count anyways. It wouldn't have mattered, but it wouldn't have even counted. So I think I did it right. I even know CB in Portugal. You're welcome. You're welcome. I used the best CB so that way we could finish it and be done with it. We're not here to complete mission trees. We're here to get achievements. That's right. We love getting achievements. Do I have the Najd specific achievement? Yes. I don't think there's any other achievements that we can combine with well, no reasonable achievements we could combine. Because the Mamluks are not an endgame tag. So. But if we form Arabia, that is an endgame tag. No. If we want to form Arabia, which would be Najd, Mamluks into Arabia, once we get the Mamluk stuff unlocked, then we couldn't do anything else. But otherwise, I mean, hey, Khan, reform Mongol Empire. It's right there. It's free. It's free. It's all free for the taking. Mamluks Egypt. Oh, is Egypt not an endgame tag? Interesting. We could do that too. And we're gonna be chilling in Arabia and turning sand into more sand, I guess. I don't really know what it means when we're developing the middle of the desert, but I'm sure it's something. We're doing something good. It increases money, so that's pretty cool, I guess. It's something. Do I have the Caliphate or Arabian achievements? Yes. Remember, exclamation point, Discord, in the gaming channel, on the Discord, gives you a list of all of the achievements that I do not have yet. You're talking about the Caliphate one, which... Did I spell it wrong? Maybe because it's not popping up on the list. I got the list of all the achievements, all the EU4 achievements on the side here. But yeah, I have Sworn Fealty. That's one of them. Where you're starting as an Arabian Tribal Federation, unite Arabian, have maximum tribal allegiance. I've got that one already. I thought there was one that talked about the Caliphate. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being a silly guy. Maybe I'm being the silly guy. Did you do the 4K Dev and Bulwar achievement? No. No. I believe it's 5K Dev. But no, we have not done that one. Mostly because, like, you just conquer Bulwar and then you sit there and develop for 100 years? Like, it's fine if you're watching YouTube, but not so great when I can't do that. Mamluks have a dev cost government, dev cost local group. Egypt has dev cost and ideas. That could be the play then. Just a silly little Egypt formation. Boom, get the dev cost, dev the sand into the moon. We'll go infrastructure ideas. Aid ideas probably. And quality. Quality. We're not really going to need offensive. But we are going to need to win a war against the Ottomans if they come knocking. So, we got to have something. We could go like aristocratic. We could do that. And try and stack up cav combat stuff, but I don't know. Who does harpies to really feel the pain? That would make Bulwar much more difficult to develop. Yeah, when you don't have the minus 2.5% all power cost from being humans. Aristo has a dev policy. It does, and aristocratic does give minus 5% dev costs, I believe. So I think aristocratic might actually be the play. I don't know if we get access to it immediately, since we're a tribe, but we can always take it after we form the Mamluks. Inno is a good idea with Mans because you spin your Inno as Egypt to westernize your army, admin, and government. Interesting. Interesting. Inno first? Inno espionage offensive time? Oh, no, no, no. We'll see. Priority number one is just surviving and getting out of the initial phase. There's like 3 phases of survival for the Arabian tribes. Number 1, get around the first war or 2. Number 2, kill the Mamluks. Number 3, don't die to the Ottomans. That's just how it goes. If you get a strong Timmy, throw that in like 1.5. Timmy will come after you. But that's the play. You know, no one else is going to threaten you. Ethiopia is not going to be a threat really at any point. We'll come back to that if they ever declare war on me. But once you take out the heavy hitter of the Mamluk and the heavy hitter of the Ottoman, then you're good. Timmy is not scary. Only Bob is. Bob is pretty scary. I'll give you that. Give you that. Dartax rerun win? They got a rework? Sometime then. Probably. Go playtest magic rework on the magic branch. All right, yeah, I guess, you know, we're going to throw out the plan for today for what I wanted to do, and we're going to go do the magic rework. I'll take a look at it probably tonight if it's on the magic branch. Y'all got another branch on the GitHub? That's 3, right? You've got the regular development, you got the magic one and the Insaya one? Or have you combined the magic in the regular one? Or the magic in the Insaya one? It's someone's personal brand. Oh, okay, I see. You're doing hill knolls right now? Doing the Lord's work. There's like a dozen branches. It's like a whole damn tree. It's like a whole tree in here. Too many branches for me. Too much thinking involved. Lake Fed run win. Whenever I finish my achievements. I still got 326 of 373, which is 47. No. Yes. No. Yes. 47. Oh God. Math, dude. Math is math. I mean, I'll get around to it eventually. Unless EU5 comes out, and then, well, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Expect the Racids can't get this achievement. Guy whose favorite tag is Racids, a tag which can do like 0 achievements. That's not true. You can form Yemen as the Racids, and then you can do achievement. And count modifiers, can't basic math. You only know the math you need to know. Okay? The only modifiers that matter: core creation cost, war score province cost, aggressive expansion reduction. Forget everything else. I don't need to know how to do math. Basic addition? No. All I need to know is 90% core creation cost minus 90% aggressive expansion minus 90% province war score cost. That's all I need. Admin efficiency? Who cares? You're just going to get it as you tech up. There's no reason to calculate that. Gov cap? That's not math. That's just a, oh, okay, I got to click button now. I got to click the courthouse button now. Is what it is. No math involved. Looking forward to EU5, and you can play EU4 without Paradox messing with it? What do you mean messing with it? Just hope Aminar finished the EU4 version despite working in EU5 conversion. Well, what would finishing Aminar look like to you? Oh, EU4 is not Paradox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure EU4 is done with updates. I'm pretty sure. No more. There's no more planned DLC. Just gonna. That's it. It's done. Remember when billions costed mana? I do not. That was apparently before my time. That's wild. The game has changed so much since it released. It's kind of crazy. Like it's kind of a different game from when it released, because, you know, I've seen old videos of people playing, and like people playing original builds and whatnot, and it's like that's a different game. It works totally differently now. Unless the game breaking bug is found out, they'll patch again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just, you know, full steam ahead, all hands on deck, all aboard choo choo for EU5. I don't think there's anything else to do in EU4. I'll be honest. Like what would you even do with EU4 at this point? Everywhere has gotten a rework. Multiple places have gotten multiple reworks. It's just like, what do you add? Like, sure, there's still tags with no mission trees, but are people gonna buy a DLC for like Regensburg getting a custom mission tree? No. No, I don't. No, it's better just to make EU5. The last few DLCs they made were not to make money. It did nothing for were just to make money. Did nothing for the game. I mean, it was flavor stuff, which is the best kind of DLC in my opinion. Because then if you don't want it, you don't have to get it. You just don't buy it, and then you're good. But if you want to play that content, then you buy it, and you spend the money and you support the game, and then boom, everybody wins. I think cosmetic DLCs are good because mechanic DLCs are bad, and I don't want mechanics behind paywalls because that sucks. And many EU4 mechanics are behind paywalls. You say last year, you mean 3 to 4 years? Oh, so like the entire time I've been playing this game almost? Yeah. I guess. I just feels like old man grumpy. And you're allowed to be old man grumpy. These darn games these days. 30-year war. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Never Arabian winds have changed because they made Austria-Hungary a tag. Well, you don't want to form the Empire of Austria-Hungary. I was gonna say early. It's not. When does Austria become Austria-Hungary? I think it's after the timeline. Yeah, 1867. Yeah, that's after. You can also form like Germany and God knows what else. Right, you can reform the Roman Empire. I know Romaboos love to reform the Roman Empire. I know, I get it. Okay, you're like, damn, Rome, that's pretty cool. Not sure Austria-Hungary somehow became the most polarizing tag out there. Well, number one, fitting. Number two, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Now, if I saw it form in my game, I'd be like, kind of gross. But if the AI does everything it needs to do to form that, then it's impressive. AI is not very good at doing mission trees. Bohemia is the best Austria start. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Though, no, I disagree. You're wrong. You are wrong, actually. I take it back. Because Austria can just get all their stuff done early, right? Bohemia, well, I guess Bohemia can also get a postal union over Poland. So, and over Hungary. Well, hold on a minute. Maybe you're not wrong. Maybe I have to take back my take back. Maybe that's true. But it is nice to start as the Emperor. 10% additional diplomatic costs at -5 separatism rest of the game. Ooh, is that from a mission? That is very good. And then you get all the stupid bonuses that Austria gets through its mission tree. When you use PU over Bohemia and Hungary CBs? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess as long as it's not like, you have to take 6 provinces in Poland to get the CB or whatever, then it's pretty good. Doesn't Bohemia also get something about Brandenburg? And you're an elector as well. Yep, add in Sardinia, Piedmont, you got all your world conquest modifiers. Yeah, it be that easy, I guess. You just go influence ideas, and then you annex Russia in 1 month. They just disappear from the map. It's like, oh, cool. All right. And as Austria, having personal unions actually isn't bad, because most of the time personal unions are actually not great compared to just conquering the land directly or having a vassal, because you can't annex them for 50 years. But ever since Paradox started adding in the negative years of integration modifier, it just makes personal unions much better. And if you have crazy diplo annexation cost, then yeah, sure, it'll cost you like 17 diplo a month. But if you can annex all of Russia in 2 years, that's pretty good. That's worth waiting 30 years for, in my opinion, because then you just leave it alone and go conquer something else. Hey, Sextius, how you doing? What's good, Poe the Mew? It's the weather. The weather's good. I'm good. We're all good. That might not be true, but I'm going to say it anyways. The 98% cap for Diplo is so nice compared to 80-90% CCR. I think it's either 90 or 95 for CCR. Casual viewer, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Doing good. Tired. Your workouts have been going well, so you're happy. Nice. Huge. Who we starting as? Najd. I don't know why I would start as anyone else. You know? Ooh, actually, I don't even know. Like, the other one was Dallas here, and we don't know the other one for sure. Gotta get your 2K runtime down to 9 minutes. That's schmoovin'. That is schmoovin'. In Bali school? Yeah, I believe we start off in Bali. So we get that minus 5% aggressive expansion impact, which is nice. It's not. It's nice in the fact that it doesn't give the Ottomans more aggressive expansion. Other than that, it doesn't really matter. I guess the Mamluks too for a little bit, but like we're only gonna really be conquering Sunni land. Maybe. You never know. I might go a little crazy. I mean, if Mushash is just sitting there, I mean, that's free. It's free land. And I might as well take it. And getting control of the Hormuz node would be nice. What's the achievement today? Exclamation point goal. We have Desert Power, starting as an Arabian Tribe, have 1,000 development in the Arabian Region, and Breadbasket of the World as the Mamluks export grain to each continent 1 time. So we're going to start as Najd, an Arabian Tribe. We're going to form the Mamluks. Then we're going to form Egypt. Then we're going to form Arabia, maybe. Then we're going to do all the dev clicks and all the grain exporting and all the stuff. Can I actually include Baghdad in Arabia? I don't think so. I think Mesopotamia is its own region. I could be wrong though. Do you think I should sack London within the first 10 years? Wasn't it bad enough that we added London to the French cultural group on Thursday? Or sorry, no, on Friday. I think we've done enough damage to London for a while. Time for I don't like sand as Fazan on very hard, no balls. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, I would, but I already have that achievement. So like, I'd love to, but you know, we gotta stay focused on the things that we can do and to make sure all the achievements get done. Otherwise, yeah, for sure, totally. Can I show all the achievements you still need? Yeah. Well, there's a list on the Discord. There's a list on the Discord. Exclamation point. Discord. Go to the gaming channel. There is a list, but I can slowly scroll through them on Steam if you would like. Let me get it up for you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I will just slowly, all blue. I still have some easy ones left, like Big Blue Blob. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I just tried playing second game. Ambar had the run ruined by some insanely powerful pretender rebels early on. Somehow 9k pretenders beat 15k. Average rebel moment. I don't know. Average rebel moment. We got all these, right? That's one we're going for today. Breadbasket of the World. And this is the other one we're going for today. Desert Power. Starting as an Arabian Tribe. Have the Oasis privilege enacted. Right, we have to have the privilege, which makes it cheaper to develop deserts. There's a bunch of them where we gotta start on the Ottomans, like Dracula's Revenge, Gothic Invasion, Holy Trinity we have to do, which I don't think is too difficult. As the papacy own Jerusalem, have Livonian Order, Teutonic Order, and the Knights' marches. You just have to no CB up here and co-belligerize the Livonians and just vassalize them, I think. And then you have to vassalize the Knights and turn them into marches. Because otherwise, these guys just die too fast. Knights of the Caribbean, Legacy of St. George, Let It Go, Mehmet's Ambition. Hike. We have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff around the Ottomans. It really is. And that makes it look like I just avoid playing those games, but there's just a lot of achievements for being around the Ottomans. Spaghetti Western, foremost servitor of Jagannath, stars Orissa, own all tropical wood provinces. That's just a colonization rush. 3 mountains, triple the Rome. I remember when this achievement came out. I was so mad because I had just done this in, what was it called? The mod, the overhaul mod. It uses the real world map, but it's alt history. Blanking. I'm blanking. I'm blanking. I don't remember. No. It was Antebellum. Thank you. Yes. It was an Antebellum. We had literally just done it the day before the achievement came out. We were Manichaean, I think. No, we were Nestorianism. We were Nestorianism, and we formed Russia, and we were the Emperor of China and the HRE, and then the achievement came out, and I was like, no way. That's rough. That's rough. Skill issue, I guess. Should have not done that. Ultimate victory. Veritas Vincit. That's just another Empire run. Which, I mean, honestly shouldn't be too bad, because we were just talking about Bohemia's very strong, so you just do all the Bohemia things, and then you win. You go for Viva la Revolution. Yeah, if I ever remember to do it. I always forget. It'd probably be easiest to do against Ming. Like, once Ming starts to explode, I can support rebels, and then they can enforce demands. But I don't know if that would work, because they're released through events, so I don't know if that works. Ever do the game making Japan Catholic? We did it once, and there was a bug on the release that we did it, and I couldn't get the achievement because I swapped to Christianity in the wrong way. There's like a certain way that you had to do it, and I didn't do it that way. I did it a different way, and so it invalidated the achievement. Yeah, I swapped too early. That was rough. That one I was sad about. That was really sad. So I have to go back and redo that one. I still have to get it, yeah. Still have to get it. Knights Run next, there's like 4 achievements. I don't want to play the Knights. I don't like playing the Knights. I think only Shun, Min, and Yue are through events. Okay, well, yeah, Ming would probably be the easiest way to do it. Doing the cheat runs? The what? The what? Playing the Knights is better than playing New World Natives. Yeah, I guess that's true. Getting rained on is better than being blown up. Yeah, like that's real, but you know, I don't really want either of those things to happen. Big Blue Wobbly single stream run. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It's just I haven't done it. I just never got around to it. But it's pretty easy. I still have an R in W achieving to do. I know. Random New World. God. That's the one where you have to see everything. Right. What's it called? There it was. Where am I? It's a New World native with a random New World active. Explore the entire New World. Ugh. I'll probably do that one offline. I probably want to stream that. It's gonna literally just be sitting there, speed 5 in, get exploration ideas, explore. That's it. Mention me in the Knights with no rating. Might as well play Naxos. Yeah, might as well. Play New World's not playing at all. Yeah, I'll just watch YouTube and I'll just sit there and get it done. I don't think it'd be that interesting to do. And that is, of course, the most important thing, is that it's at least somewhat interesting to watch. Somewhat. You should do all achievies offline. All right, well, I guess I'll see you guys in a month then. You heard it here, all right? No streams. Just I'm just gonna go play on my own, and then I'll be back, and we'll play some Ambinar. All right, bye. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Too bad. Lock in. Okay, we're getting achievements, whether you like it or not. We have to get the achievements before EU5 comes out, and we don't know when it's coming out, which means it could come out tomorrow. They can shadow drop it. We gotta be ready. We gotta be ready for the, I was gonna say worst outcome, but if it dropped yet tomorrow, I'd be pretty happy. Well, that's not true. I would not actually be happy if they dropped it tomorrow. I'd like a little bit more warning, and I would also like them to finish the game. And it's not done being made yet. Have 2 gaming computers, play achievements and Ambinar at the same time. Okay. Let's just think about this for a second. How often I forget to pay attention to the one game that I'm playing. And you want me to play 2 games at the same time. I don't remember what I was going to do 30 seconds ago fairly often when I play EU4. And you want me to play 2 games of EU4 at the same time. One in base game and one in Ambinar. I don't see that being very successful. I don't see that going well. Have 2 gaming and a laptop. Play 2 games at the same time and yap about how much you love CK3. Yeah, and then you know what? We'll just throw Subway Surfers up on the screen too while we're at it. Damn, I don't have that kind of attention span. Do 2 achievement runs at the same time. That's what we're doing. What do you think combining achievements together is? Unless you want me to fight the Ottomans as the Knights on one computer, and then you want me to fight the Ottomans as Naj on the other computer, in which case, no thanks. One Ottoman war is enough for me. That's too much Ottoman war. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, how much you love CK3? I have been playing. I played a little bit of CK3 yesterday. I didn't have a bunch of time to play, but I did play a little bit. I was playing Godherja, which was kind of nice to get back into Godherja. For those that don't know, it's a total overhaul mod for CK3, set in custom fantasy world. I feel like I've said this before. I feel like there's another game that I play that's also like a custom-made fantasy world, total overhaul with new nations and content and stuff. Weird stuff. I had a video about it a long time ago, but it's cool. It's cool. It's got magic and stuff. Weird. I'm nothing if not predictable, I guess. Had the crazy thing happen. Your Karakanbar run. Spider Wretch migrated in and beat up Silent Blade, and then left one of the provinces in the Glades decolonized. That's just the Gabo way. That's just Gabo W. Play as the Ottomans fighting the Knights on one, and play as the Knights fighting the Ottoman on the other. Know your enemy. Okay, now hold on. You're cooking a little bit. Or, hear me out. 2 PCs. Multiplayer game. LAN game. I play the Knights and the Ottomans in the same exact game. Then I know exactly what the other person's thinking of. They'll never catch me by surprise. Ooh. You've seen a lot of the old Realms to Warhammer mod for Mountain Blade Bannerlord this weekend? Nice. Nice. So you forget what you were doing. Well, that's just like, that's me accurately representing the fog of war. Pretty good. You can surprise yourself. I mean, I'm going to take that as a compliment. You're saying that I'm just so good that I can surprise myself. And you're not saying that I would just forget everything all the time and therefore surprise myself when the things that I planned happen. Okay. Gaming time. No more yapping. We're locking in. So, for the yap skippers, We're going for 2 achievements today. All right. We're going for, I should have had this already up. Oh my goodness. This is more yapping than the gaming enjoyers could ever handle. So sorry, yap skippers. Desert Power, starting as an Arabian tribe, have the Oasis privilege enacted and more than 1,000 development in the Arabian region. And we're also going for Breadbasket of the World, where as the Mamluks, we need to export grain to all 7 continents at least one time. All right? So I think we're going to be starting as Najd. We do have to start as an Arabian tribe. And they do have the unique ideas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Shamar, Najd, and Dawasir are the 3 choices that we have. And I'm gonna go Najd because they have unique ideas. So that sounds cool. And oh, is Zaya also one? Well, that just sounds torturous. I don't need to do that. I don't need to be the first person the Mamluks declare war on. No, I'm good. I don't need to. Najd is great. I love Najd. It's wonderful. It's green. Look, I love green. We'll play on hard, and I will cry about how the Mamluks have a, manpower that never goes away. Don't be so boring. Do it. No, I don't want to play in Zaya. I just want to get the achievements. Najd will start off with missionary strength and movement speed, and I do love movement speed, though missionary strength is probably not going to matter all too much. I mean, there is some Shia provinces over here and a body in the south. I guess it'll be fine. We're gonna make it the desert green. Yeah, until we switch over to the Mamluks. And then it turns back into sand. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Let's see what we've got here. We could get pretty fricked up by the early alliances here. Okay. Asa and Hormuz are rivaled. That's nice. Hormuz is going to ally Dawasir, which is less than thrilling. But I guess that means we go after Hassa first. Now, here's the problem. Hassa has a level 3 coastal fort. Start off with. They have this island, so it's a little tough to deal with them. But if I can't go after Dawasir because they're allied to Hormuz, then I can waste my time. Go after them. Yeah. What do let's start look at our leader. A 3-1-2. Indulgent, bound buffoon, cruel. And we have a 2-2-2 heir. We had a 2-2-2 heir. I'd rather have no legitimacy and no prestige. And I want him to die as fast as possible. Damn, he's bad. We are an Arabian tribe, or tribal administration. Enables the tribal federation ability, -5 years of separatism. And that's what we've got here. We've got our button clicks. We can enlist a general for 40 tradition, train horsemanship for cav combat ability, and conscript from tribes so we can gain 6 cavalry for 0% of the cost, 25% of the time. You get tribal allegiance through winning battles and humiliating rivals. If you lose battles and you get humiliated, it will be decreased. At max, you get national unrest reductions and manpower recovery speed. Pretty good. 2% missionary strength, 15% movement speed. Not too bad. Missions-wise, they want us to hire 3 advisors. Befriend the local emirs. Tribal allegiance at least 35 and emir loyalty at least 60. Have a diplo advisor. And then request new Baya. Which, that would gain us 10 tribal allegiance. We get a permanent claim on every area that borders our capital area. Okay, so I don't need to make any claims. That's nice. Let's get our... I'm going to go for all the monarch points. And we are going to focus mill. We have to be up. We have to do mill tech stuff. Ulema, you can get oversight. And development of temples. Also... religious diplomats. Emirs, supremacy, right of council, officer rights, and merchants. We're probably going to need to go indebted. But for now, I don't need to give them any influence for that. That's not a big deal. Some of the diet, I will seize land. I didn't give the Dhimmi anything because I'm mean like that. Grant Dhimmi liberties. And I'm going to go protect the Dhimmi communities, I think. I'm going to grab that religious unity. It's not useful at the moment, but when we take this, it'd be nice to not have our religious unity dip. Who wants to ally me? Yep, that's just about how it goes. Okay. Who needs allies? Allies are for suckers and losers. Let's get some mercs. We have a 5 shock merc company. We can't hire them. 3 siege. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Our loan size is 5. Huge. I'm going to take Patron of the Arch for that 25 prestige. And we're going to go indebted to those guys. And we're going to take out a bunch of loans. I hope you guys are ready for some good times. I am going to grab merchant guild keeping for the interest per annum. Are you guys ready to hear that loan button sound a lot? I'm going to hire you. That's only 9,000 troops, which is probably not enough to fully take out these guys. But hey, it'll be fine. It'll work. Who are you bozos going to ally? Always Shamar first. But then I just wait. I'm just waiting for Hassa to get an alliance at that point. Like the Mamluks or something. Medina's guaranteed by the Mamluks. Allied to Mercuria. That's unfortunate. Let me know what the Mamluks are up to. Let me know what the Ottomans are up to. Let me know what the Timurids are up to. I want to know what they're doing. Wouldn't mind an alliance with Timmy if he gets strong. About to have those guys. I think we'll go after Shamar first. They don't get any allies, so I'm going to go ahead and rival Hassa. I'm going to rival Dawasir, and I'm going to rival Shamar. Don't do it. Do it. Thank you. Request new Bayah. The oath of allegiance, or Bayah, is especially important in our inner community. Shaped by the rough, arid environment, the loyalty of individual sheiks is instrumental to the preservation of the independence of the rule of Saud. Cool. Mams always kill Shamar. You might want to do a show strength. I mean, yeah. That's fair. We could do a show strength. The Saudi royal family directly the leaders of Old Notch. Yeah. We could do a show strength. We do need to get to Tech 4 first. Before the Mamluks do. It would also help get our tribal allegiance up. You're gonna go there. I need to move a merchant as well. Transfer in Hormuz. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else that feeds into Basra, so I might as well. I will move towards mysticism, and I will grab that general. Current achievement, exclamation point goal. Should win this. Okay. There we go. Nice little stack wipe. I'm gonna leave you behind. Make sure they don't build any more troops here. Oh, never mind. We just caught him. Wow, that was really early. Surrender of Maine. Let's start to build a spy network up on Hassa. This is like the worst thing that could have happened to us. And look to do reconquest on Zaya. Just play Anzaya, Pui. Just play Anzaya. Just do it. Oh, and I need to be improving relations with the Mamluks. For sure. We got a nice little wall breach right there. Can't afford any advisors. God, this guy sucks, dude. He sucks so much. Just die. Just die already. Yeah, how would you even go about? Oh. Hey, what the? When we played Timmy, we didn't get this event forever. Scammed. Maybe I just declared war too fast. That might have been it. Make sure we're looting. Protests. I will move towards mysticism. Right, and we will do a show strength here. Perfect. It's 100 of each monarch points. It also does get us up to 54 tribal allegiance. We could go train horsemanship from that. For cav combat ability. We only have 2 cav, but better than nothing. Okay, and now we're going to walk down here. I want to get trapped. I'm gonna declare war for Qatif, and here we go. That's not exactly how I wanted to do that. I wanted to siege this down. Trade guilds and fraternities. Having autonomy literally anywhere right now is a bad idea. But it needs more morale of armies. I don't think it's worth that. I'm gonna take that prestige, because that's also morale of armies. Medina declares war on Shamar. That's interesting. And good. Wait. That is super, super good. Because if Medina takes this, then the Mamluks can't get to me, which gives me time. And time is our most valuable resource. Yeah, we can't stand there. He's going to attack us. Yep, we just ignore the loans. We'll pay him off later. How many loans can I take? Oh, yeah. We just keep taking loans. We just keep taking loans. Build a spy network up on Hormuz. You want the ground up mummies? Export us the mummy dust? I can't. I'm sorry to tell you. I can't do it. We don't have any mummy dust. We're in the middle of the freaking desert, man. There's nothing out here. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's some stuff out here, but it doesn't seem like there's stuff out here. Come on. Yes! That's what we needed right there. Boom! Now the Mamluks are in a war against Shamar, but they can't actually take anything. Ottomans have declared war on Dulkadir. Become Mamluks faster? I'm going as fast as I can here, right? What else do you want from me? Now, Bozo here is not going to want to peace out. Because I just wait. That was rough. I'm taking the mill points. Yep, and now he's just going to retreat back to his island. But I think we're good. That was what we needed. I can now embrace feudalism, because we didn't have feudalism. And now... and core all that up. Maybe I should have left him alive. Can I release Basra? Is that allowed? I'm going to release Basra as a vassal, and I'm going to grant him Qatif, so I don't have to pay for the fort. He might delete it, but I don't want to. I don't want to pay for it, and I don't want to for it. Yeah. Well, if I could win this, we'll be so super solid. Mushasha for cores. Yeah, I mean, Mushasha is defending against Tajam. Najam is dying to Timmy. I don't think I can get up to Basra, the province, fast enough before they finish this siege, though. And keep in mind, Hejaz is a vassal of the Mamluks. Does have claims on me. Who do you hate? Aragon. I'm going to scornfully insult Aragon because I want to flip the Mamluks to friendly here. Also, blue farce. I could ally Timmy. I could also ally the Mamluks. That would work. That would work. Because then I can curry favors. I can call the Mamluks into a war somewhere down here. And then I can declare war on Medina. And then I can just take... I can take this. It can become a gold mine, technically. Yeah, I think that's the play. There we go. Invite the Shuffy Scholar, which gives me an extra merchant. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think there's any reason. I can't pull from Gujarat. I can't pull from the Gulf of Aden. It doesn't matter. Okay, that gives me a little bit of time. Secure the old south here. Doesn't exactly help me beat up Hormuz, though. That is who I have to go after. The Mamluks can't get rid of that guarantee because they start the game with it. Also, Shamar is left alive, which is crazy. I don't want to declare this war and then get stuck not being able to siege anything down. But I also don't know how I would deal with all these guys. I'd have to hire another merc stack. And that would be a dangerous amount of debt to go into because, you know, how do you pay off this debt? It's through war. And if I'm losing a bunch of money in war, well... that's not going to go too well for me. Free real estate? It's not. It's not free. Once I'm Tech 4, it might be free. I could conscript from the tribes to gain 6 cavalry. That's going to be too much cav. But I can always conscript from the tribes and then cancel a couple of them and get the manpower. Asa is? Asa? Oh, you mean Shamar? I can throw the game. I can promise them Mamluk's territory and then not give them anything. But I do need to get south. Like, I need to get down here before the Mamluks can declare war for all this. I need to secure this mountain fort. This one, right here. The Shah. We have to take it. So, I don't want to lose. Oh, I don't want to frick it up, man. We do have a loan size of 12 now. I always sell titles, worst comes to worst. I have a morale armies advisor that I could hire. Let me get a couple months of recovery ticks here. Mamluks on a royal marriage, that's fine because we're gonna die. Rival Hormuz, and I will rival Shasha, because they're gonna die soon. Good chance that they just get full annexed here. I could go after them. They're allied with Miklaf? Wait! That'd be perfect. That'd actually be perfect. Because then I can run over and I can subjugate Miklaf and turn them into a vassal. And then by the time I'm done with this war, then I'll have Tech 4, and then we can go to war with Hormuz and Dawasir. Oh, yeah, you already saw it. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, we'll go Basra. We'll co-belligerize, and we'll go for it. I'm just going to go straight over. I'm going to go straight over. This is what I'm worried it's going to get annexed by the Mamluks. No. Bad idea. They're already here? Frick, dude. God damn it. Never mind. Go home. Never mind. Walk your asses back over here. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's not Jover. That'll work in the end. Just too slow. We were just too slow. Shouldn't have let those 2 month ticks go by. Greed. Greed, greed, greed. We could attack here, but lose so much money. I just need a Jam to come down here and deal with them. Oh, they're gone. Do that. No, did it actually flip? Oh man. No, Mamluks, frick off. Damn it, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This is rough. This is a rough one. Ottomans go to war with Byzantium. Be improving relations with the Ottomans. I could royal marry the Ottomans. I will do that. How close to my Tech 4? Okay, we're almost there. I think I just need to curry favors here. Need to stay up here. Ajam, can you like do something? You're at war, Timmy? Still? Damn. This whole war has been a bust. I need to run down and stack wipe Dawasir's troops here. I can do it. I can take Tech 4. But I'll lose my ticking war score. I don't think I care. I think greed is good. Never mind. We're so back. Now, Bozo's here should... I need you to stay here for a second. Then we're going to give both of those over to my vassal. We're going to take 45 ducats. Huge. There we go. And now I need... Oh, he's walking away. Let's go for all Yamama. We gotta chase down Dawas here. Oh, I forgot about those rebels. We'll deal with them later. Here we go. Dealt with. Now, what are the odds that Yas still has his troops right here? Low. The odds are low. We gotta make sure that Dawas here can't do things. Grab me. You are gonna go here. You're gonna go here, and I'm gonna make sure that Dawas here can't build any more troops. Emirates have a new monarch, which means they're about to go boom. We'll deal with those rebels in a moment. Why did you not move there? I gave specific instructions for you to move. Our moves is up to 9,000 troops. We have a 462 air. That air will never take over though, so. Oh my god, dude. The Mamluks are on my ass, man. They're just following me. They, oh. If the Mamluks want to step onto this, I'd be cool with that. Influential chic. Move towards legalism, get legitimacy, -2 local unrest, or I get less tax in a wall. And I can gain 10 tribal allegiance. I think I just take the tribal allegiance. That's crazy. You're not gonna... No! You're cheating, bro. You're cheating. Fort! And actually, it doesn't work like that. Because I didn't keep the fort. And we all know it wouldn't work like that anyways. Hey, Dyslexic, how you doing? Around that, that's great. Now, I don't... I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Dude, this is so lame. This is so lame. Like, I have to move here because the Mamluks are going to try to occupy this province. Mamluks have access. Here. I need him to fight these troops for me. Okay, that fight's gonna happen on the 11th of July. I'm gonna move in here. Yeah, I had to move in here because I didn't want Hejaz to take it. Now, I should probably be building a spy network up on Rassids. Though if I grow by 2 states... How about Al Yamana? Yemen and Assyria. Do I get those claims? No. No, I do not. That's over here. In which case, I need Mecca and Medina, which is funny. So I need to build a spy network up on the Rassids because I need to go to war with them immediately. Just immediately. If you do 1444, Dallas here might be a better choice just based on being able to blitz through Yemen first to get that power. Yeah. I really hope we don't have to 1444. I really hope we don't have to 1444 because this has gone pretty well. All things considered. I can't walk here because that's where they're retreating to. Mamluks are stream sniping? I don't know. They're definitely not happy with me. Yeah, they're actually retreating here. Means I have time to bring my troops over. Can I ally the Ottoman? Not yet. Probably not. Well, if I break the Mamluk alliance and I turn the difficulty off of hard and I build a navy. I hate that modifier so much, dude. I really do. It's like, why do I should have reorganized those loans. Why does the Ottomans care if I have a navy? For what purpose? What does that even do? When the government interactions gives you claims? Nope. We want our landlocked ally to be a naval power. Otherwise, it ain't gonna happen, Chief. All right. No alliance for you. Why achievement hunt on hard? Because I like playing on hard. On base game. There'll be some achievements where I probably do turn it down to normal. Isle of Man, I'll be turning it down to normal. Freest pirate in the world or whatever, I'll be turning that one down to normal. Just because they're very annoying. They're very annoying to do. Owning all islands and having no slaves. The KO one, yeah, I'll be turning the KO one down to normal. Con will be normal. If it's like a timed thing, I'll probably put it down. I'm burning that. I don't want it 241. Well, if it's just normal achievements, it's nice to have it on hard. Based on AI taking naval-focused ideas while being a landlocked OPM. Well, you know, it's just how it goes. It's just really the smart thing when you think about it. Beep, beep, he's a bird. Yeah, I'm not taking a 241. We lose at that point. Might as well restart. All we have is sand, okay? Which means I gotta have some monarch points of some kind. Of some kind. I just need something, like a 3-3-3 at the very least. Come on. What are we talking about here? I can't be expected to deliver that 2-4-1. Why wasn't the Goodishare taking over? As a tribe, a kid cannot inherit. So, they would have to make it to adulthood, and they're not going to, and I don't want them to. But that's why I had to disinherit early, because when I don't want a 2-2-2 heir either. And now the Mamluks are not going to be able to annex Yas. Bleeding money. Still one over my force limit. Man, that Miklaf vassal would have been nice. Well, actually, I couldn't have vassalized him anyways. Because the Mamluks declared war on him. And I couldn't do that. When do you get there? The 9th of December? Okay. Is what it is. Now, we can't beat the Hormuzi Navy. We know that. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't know if we can do a 054. Like a core thing? I mean, that's true. Only all this. I'll do it. He's gonna be a powerful mage. Yeah, we just go for the 2 legalism buttons. He's an embezzler. Okay. Alright. Sure. And let me send 1 troop back over to make sure that we get the occupations from the Mamluks when those happen. Looks like Ajam dealt with my subjects rebels, which is nice. No, the Mamluks might have, which is even better. There's the siege of Liwa. I think that's another vassal. You have claims on Oman, right? Yeah, you have a core. So we're gonna go ahead and I need to have grown by 2 states. Is it like 2 full states or 2 partial states? Development has grown by at least 20. Okay, that's fine. So yes, Yas is going to be vassalized. Ooh, I could also humiliate. No. Wrong one. Not as vassal. Give me your money. And your rivalries so I can get a little bit of prestige. And pull back there. Pay that loan. Damn, legendary and evocation. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I might as well. It's super prestige. Now they're upsetting spaghetti, and I go to the emirs and I say, hey, please have strong duchies, and they're no longer upsetting spaghetti. And I go to Basra, who I don't care if they're mad, and I enable divert trade because I want your money. They have a decent chunk of the trade here, and I want it. Okay, now what? Five moment. Take Diplotech. We're gonna hold on to admin. He almost let me cross. That was crazy. He moved his boats out. Build a galley. Build 1 galley. that changes things. We do have an Oman CB. We could go to war with Oman. We have the chance to get the Ottoman alliance right now. I need to be at peace for that. The Mamluks could take stuff over here. The Mamluks are not going to peace out for a super long time. I think we just do this, because we can go to war with Oman to get through to these cores. And we'll come back for Hormuz later. Yeah? I think that's the play. What do you mean I'm about to go bankrupt? That's not real. Tribal feuds. Life in this part of Arabia is harsh and unforgiving. Not only that, all the tribes are constantly feuding with each other, often over minor disagreements. In this constant fight for resources and survival, we need to come out on top in order to unite the feuding tribes. A bunch more claims. Yemen's province for Diamond District. Yeah, we could develop the institution there. I'd have to befriend the local emirs to get access to the Oasis. I guess we could. This has a center of trade though, but this would count towards the mission for cheaper dev. I don't want to be at -1 stab. Yikes. My loan size is 25 now. Let's take out 2 of these and let's repay the 1% loans. Then we will go indebted to the merchants again. Oh yeah, we love inflation gaming. We love inflation gaming, don't we? We're gonna pay off all of the 5 ducat loans. And we'll keep the other ones for now. Okay, so now I peace out Dawasir. No. Okay. It's this land up here. I was like, no way. No way they took land down there. So now it's just the Mamluks at war with Hormuz. They might vassalize Hormuz, and then I'm going to cry. We're going to ally the Ottomans. Now, this makes both of them mad. But we might be able to hold it together for a little bit. How many favors do I have with the Mamluks? 8. Let's go back to currying favors with the Mamluks. Make our claim on the Rasids, however you say it. We're going to rival the Rasids, and we're also going to rival Medina. We're going to bring all of our troops back to here. I'm not going to declare war on Oman. Okay, Hormuz gets pieced out. Our royal marriage with the Mamluks has ended. I'm gonna get it back. It's kind of silly goose not to get it back. I need this favor. And I need the Mamluks to not declare war. This is Troops with... Fuck. I think I just burned it. I think I have to burn it. I have to be in charge of this war because he won't give me anything. He's not promising me land. It's the one thing that we didn't want to happen. Stream sniping Mamluks confirmed. They just keep doing it. They just keep doing what I don't want them to do. Though actually it was really nice that they went to war with Dawasir. Then I didn't have to fight anybody. I need you, Mamluks, to just relax. Okay? I need you to relax. It's fine. If I declare war on the Rassids, then the Mamluks will definitely declare war on them. And then I need to build a spy network up on Yemen, make a claim there, call the Mamluks into a war against Yemen, and then I can go to war with Medina. Right, I fully occupy Yemen. I turn around, I declare war on Medina, I take Medina, yoink, and then the Mamluks will break their alliance with me. And they'll want to kill me. But that's fine. Become the Rassids. That's an interesting idea. Now we pray that the Mamluks don't go after Yemen instead. And if they do, well, you know what? Fair enough. Well played. I can't really do too much about that. Skill issue. All right. Forgot that the Rassids have this level 3 fort. Mountain fort. Nice. Okay. Oh, we could be real cheeky here. We vassalize the Rassids. We could call the Ottoman into a war against the Mamluk. It does make Damascus a level 3 fort, though, that the Ottomans have to get through. But not the end of the world. Didn't I have another troop? Are you, come on, man. That's fricked up. That's fricked up. Poor troops got trapped. Which means maybe I shouldn't go to war with Oman, because how am I going to do that? London? No. Nope. You definitely do not want to ally me. You are food, not a friend. We'll pay off those 12 ducat loans when we can. Your relations with the Mamluks improved. I'm pretty sure they're going to immediately rival me the moment they can. We just got to keep that in mind. We're also going to have a bunch of rebels pop up now. We haven't had any yet. And I need to build a spy network up on Najran. Actually, Najran would be a great person to have the Mamluks join us. Ooh, wait. I go to war with Yemen. That brings in Warsangli, Marhan, and Ethiopia. The good part of that is that it would keep the Mamluks distracted, and they would use a lot of manpower fighting them. The bad news is they would probably ignore the Mamluks, cross here, and make it a problem for me. But it is an option. We could do that. And then while the Mamluks are busy fighting all these guys, we go take out Medina. We full annex Medina. There's a plan. The plan's coming together. I need to curry favors with the Ottomans. By the way. I'm thinking Tech 6. I think we rushed Tech 6 to beat the Mamluks. I think that's the play. The shiny Nodger Navy can hold them off? True. I got one boat. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What? Like, all I know about Ethiopia is they don't got boats. And they, you know, they don't like that. It's causing some problems that they don't have boats. Which means they surely, they don't have boats here. Surely. I need a Diplo advisor. I can complete this. Befriend local emirs. Besides the larger towns and agglomerations, the territories outside are dotted with many emirs and sheiks, the loyalty of whom can certainly be questioned. Let us make sure to ally them through various means, ensuring their allegiance. We gain 1,700 manpower. The event happens. Thanks to our internal policies, Abdullah I has managed to acquire the loyalty of those whose allegiance seem the most dubious, the local sheiks. With their renewed pledges and their commitment to his cause, we may count on their subordinates in the army. We can gain... Ooh. We upgrade the tribal allegiance interaction. The general can give a 60 army tradition general. Trained horsemanship makes us get cav combat ability for 15 years and gives minus 10% cav cost. Or conscript from the tribes gives plus 1 years of manpower. That's less good. I feel like a 60 tradition general is pretty good. Also gives me admin. But minus 10% cav cost is not nothing. We only have 2 cav, but if we could have more, that'd be kind of cool. No, I'm taking the admin points. Mothballing that fort for a moment. I don't have to pay for it. So I guess the question is, do I care about taking land against Yemen? What? 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 Frick! I got 100%, so they pieced out. Cheeky. Rod said pretty cracked march ideas. Yeah, I know. They're pretty good. They have 10% infantry combat ability. We could do that. I need to take the Shah, though. So I can make my claim on Yemen. Or, I guess I could just straight up march them, and then I have a bunch of claims all around. We'll get more out of this land by having them as a march. Najd vassal. I could force religion on them as well. So they are Zaidi. So they have minus 10% shock damage received. which is really good for your march, obviously. But he'll like me a lot more if I force religion on him. Gonna do it. Great. Okay, once the Mamluks are no longer in a war, then they'll be more open to the idea of joining me. Turn you into a march. Yep, they're all disloyal. Part of that can be solved. Maybe not. Region in Qatar to be Sunni. All right. Okay. We have this fort over here that I'm paying for that I could mothball. Long term, it's good because it helps with prosperity. It's very expensive. Very, very expensive. Yeah, if I declare war on Hadramut and I call in the Mamluks, I mean, it doesn't weaken him as much, but it still lets me go after Medina, which is what matters. I will take Miltech. I will upgrade my troops to Muslim dual infantry. Ottomans? What's up, bud? What are you... No. No. Ottomans. Hey, Ottomans, buddies. He lost. Mehmed II? Gone. Lost the succession war. L. Funny. Funny. Well, so much for that, I guess. Yeah, real bozo hours. You're just... No, you're the Ramazan and Jandar. Okay. Well, build up a spy network on Hormuz. And I guess stop paying for the troops. Nah, pay for the troops. What are the odds that Hormuz lets me through if I declare this war on Oman? They hate Oman. They're hostile to me. I can actually fix that. Okay, if I fight Oman, I have to fight Najran. That makes me a little bit more hesitant to do it. Because I need to make sure that... I need to make sure that I can call the Mamluks into this war. When's my truce with Hormuz up? 5 years? You do have a fort, so I'm gonna start building a spy network on you. Mamluks are 50%. I don't know if they're gonna have to siege down Jandar. Yeah, I'll rival Ajam, I'll rival Aden, and Oman. Ooh. Interesting. We could rival Yemen in the hopes that the Mamluks wouldn't ally them, but then when we break our alliance with the Mamluks, they will ally Yemen. So let's rival Oman. That'll work. Okay, Mamluks are out of their war. Let's declare war on Hadramut. No. Thank you. Wait a second, look at that. That calls in Aden, Maran, and Warsungali. That's fine. Declare war for Al-Qaeda. Sure. Then we are going to be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky little guys. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And we are going to go to war with Medina, whose protector cannot protect them anymore. Hee hee. Hee hee. Well, let's declare war for Medina itself. We're gonna try and cut them off in Jeddah. Because this is their army. Be so incredibly nice if that's how this goes down. You are going to go to... I don't really love that path in. Because we do have to keep in mind that Bozo here, Bozo being the other people I'm at war with, are going to want to walk over here. Now, they shouldn't be able to because that fort's there, but we know how it goes. Okay? They shouldn't, but they do because the coast is here, so they can like walk through or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Missed a 5 ducat loan, apparently. We're gonna walk over here. Well, I'll tell you what, we're definitely not going infrastructure ideas first. That is for sure. We got no admin points. Not even from just massive amounts of conquest. We just got no admin. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is wonderful. They're just gonna devastate all of this. And there's no forts in here, so the devastation's going to stay. Yes, 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 yes. Hormuz is allied to the Timurids. Yeah, well, what's new? That usually happens. How did... Oh, goddamn. How did the Timmies survive? That's my question. Because Shah Rukh died a year in. That's a little infuriating, but it's what it is. We're going to need a real navy, I guess. Anybody know where I can get the money for that? Where do I get the money for a real navy? And I missed multiple 5 ducat loans. Beat up Timothy Auto Bros? Yeah. That's why I'm not too worried about it. This I am worried about. I can walk over there right now, though. I also have not stated this up. I'm not sure what I'm doing today. Not sure what I'm doing today, but it's not using my brain. Okay, Medina has fallen. Ooh, the Mamluks do stop the siege of Alexandria. Okay. My vassals are, of course, not helping because they're not happy with me. I should be improving with them. What I should be doing. I am at war with Dongola. More loans. There's their troops. Let's go deal with them. Take that up. That's Makuria. Yeah, that's who I'm worth. Okay. Are you really walking down there? Like, that's fine. It just feels like kind of a dumb idea. But hey, what do I know? Get Inno for Diplotech. We do need to consider developing institution. Gonna have to do Diplo mill points, so. No. You're getting full annex. Did we go on a trip? I think we go on a trip. I've got plans. I got plans on plans on plans on plans on plans. I got so many plans. I think we're gonna let this Inno go. We need to take out Dongola's troops. Some of them got away. Fine. Okay, Medina has given up. Easy. I don't think we want this fort. But I can complete rulers of Najd. 8 provinces in these areas owned by me. While not exactly the most prosperous land in Arabia, Najd is in the center of the peninsula, and many foreign empires found themselves fighting the local tribes for supremacy in the region. We shall not let those feuds continue. Gain 30 tribal allegiance, plus 15% national manpower, minus 15% land attrition for 30 years, a bunch of permanent claims. Now, we have almost full, so let's grab trained horsemanship. And we'll complete this. We'll grab a 60 tradition general. Still bleeding money. No money. No autonomy either, to be fair. We are over 20 though, which means we are an even autonomy at peace, right? Technically it goes down. Slowly but surely. I'm not gonna worry about rooting down corruption too much. We're close to max legalism. Another event or two and we'll be there. I don't think I want this fort. I don't. Can't afford it. Yo, money. We made money for a month. Huge. Now, yeah. That's it for the Mamluk Alliance. Which means any other things I gotta do here, I gotta do them. Because the Mamluks are not happy with me. Unfortunately, Timmy is allied to, or rival to the Ottoman. There's a cheaper missionary I do want to use. Force religious unity there. Turn it off here. And I want to declare war on Oman. Does bring me at war with Najran. But I have access through Hormuz right now. Sind has occupied that? Whack. What? No! It might be Jover. Okay, forget my plan. Forget the plans on plans. The plans on plans aren't going to work. Humiliate, war reps, money. Merchant loans? I'm pretty sure we still have the merchant loans. Yeah. I could do some reorganizing. I need to peace out and lower autonomy. That's my problem. Got 2 ducats from that? Yeah, I know. 2 ducats is better than no ducats. And from you, I just want war reps and money. Okay. Now I want to lower autonomy everywhere. I want to go to Qatar, and I want to encourage development. I want to make my merchants happy. I guess we're going to wait for my merchants to be happy. Desert power, huh? Lisan Al Gaib. That's right. I now do not feel confident taking on Yemen. I could take on Adal and Hadramaut though, but I don't think I want to be paying for my troops right now. I'm going to stop doing that. I'm going to mothball this fort. Mamluks are going to break their alliance. Relations with Tunis. Right. The Mamluks break their alliance with me. Come on, merchants. I need you to do good. I need you to be happy with me. Worldly Ulema. Yeah, I'm going to debase. Do I have the dev cost scholar? No, I don't. I have Henbali for aggressive expansion. Hormuz has dev cost. Beja has dev cost. Could try and improve relations with them. Oh, Tunis has it too? Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. I don't need Beja then. But if I can get a relationship with Tunis, that would be super duper nice. No. 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 The rebels got an occupation. I could use the established religious schools. Inviting a scholar no longer costs any admin points, and I can grant a local scholar. Yeah, let's go for the dev cost one just forever. So now we're good. There we go. Now I don't even need to ally Tunis. We have the dev cost. Means it's at 63. I just need these guys to flip loyal. Please, oh please, oh please, flip loyal. What? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, valid. That is valid. Okay, that should be merchants loyal. Yes. So, Qatar. Expand development there. Oh, harsh desert. Many from outside world question how our tribes manage to function in such extreme environments such as the arid Najd. This acclimatization is truly remarkable and allows us to thrive in such lands like no one else. This gives us the Oasis development privilege, minus 15% local development cost in deserts and coastal deserts. Huge. I could have also tried to build a temple there to make this cheaper, but whatever. Oh yeah. It's developing time. Makes this a little bit better. We're going to expand development again. No! Scammed. Yeah. City Medina, lose money. How it be. That's just how it be in this world. Please. Khorasan declares independence war against Timmy. Okay, so the Ottomans are now at war with the Timurids. Not Not good for us. Look how weak they are. Yeah! Ottomans, please, bro. Please, please. We're so close to being able to beat the Mamluks. Please. Please. Go Diamond District. I know. I know. I need the monarch points. I want the Diamond District. I just gotta click the button. Yippee! 158 ducats. That's fine. Take 3 more loans. Embrace the institution. Sell the institution to anyone. Okay. When I say to anyone, I kind of meant to anyone with money specifically. Yes, has some real deep pockets. Yeah, the 0.1 ducats a month. What about Karabakh with the 0.09 ducats a month? Yikes. Let's improve with Sind. Here's our truce up with Shamar. They've allied the Mamluks. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Hey. Thank you. I was like, where's my faceting? I should get faceting. Gives us 0.5 local goods produced, 15% trade value till the end of the game. Increases the price of gems. We're now only losing 0.76 ducats a month. Let's go. I will rival the Mamluks, and I will rival QQ. It's frick you, QQ, that's why. I could go to war with QQ, but let's not. Okay, I have a force of 20. I do not have an income to support that. We're probably going to be able to jump on Hormuz because the Timurids are going to be busy. I'm going to need a navy for that, though. Now, Hormuz only has trade ships and transports, which is good. That just means I need like 7 galleys. Seven? If I get 7 galleys, then we'll be super sick. Be super good. That changed trade math. Yeah, we don't need to be collecting in our home node anymore, I don't think. I think we want to pull from Sind. Let's check. Like 3.03 right now. Org maintenance is actually super nice. That's 2.81. I still think it's better to collect then. Oh? 2.83. Yeah, it's still better to collect on our home node. Steering in Hormuz seems bad, no. Not really, because I have no control over this. Like, we can test. We can test. Like, if instead I pull from Gujarat here, instead of in Hormuz, we go from 3.02. Hey, math is math. You know, hey, the maths, it's 0.01 more ducats. It's just, hey, that's more money. That's money in the bag right there. Over the game, that'll add up to like 1 whole ducat. Oh. Dang it. I don't have admin points. 2 years I can flip over to an admin focus. You know, trade ship situation is hard. It is hard. I don't care if they're disloyal. Maybe I should. Ethiopia will accept knowledge sharing. That's 1.27 ducats. Really want a fort here. It's yeah, sure, man. Who wouldn't want a fort there? I'd really like to have a fort here in Medina. Really good mountain fort for us. Okay. We will declare war for Qasim. Because the Timurids will not join. And I did that because I need to build some boats. Not exactly what I want to be spending money on, okay? I will admit. Let me pay off all those cheaper 1% loans. What's our inflation at? Classic. Classic. I did build galleys, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, money? I'll be paying off all these loans that are smaller. Now we just gotta get these boats built up. I could go to war with Najran at the same time. I can just feed it over to the Rassids. Then I can annex Oman. Because otherwise we're just gonna be sitting here. And when can we get Tech 6? Okay. 4 years is when Tech 6 is available. I will get it in 4 years as long as I don't spend any mill points. The Mamluks are still Tech 4, so 4 years we go to war with the Mamluks? Out with Karaman and Shamar. If the Ottomans are ready to rock and roll, then I think we send it. Which means I should build this fort. How many more loans can I take? I have 22 loans. I can have 38 loans. I have to have this mountain fort. Because then we have a mountain fort here, which means I'd really like to have... Oh, Yemen would just... Or if Ethiopia would just not join. QQ hates Mans. Yeah, well, we also hate each other. We're going to declare war here for Ibra. No, he's too fast. He ain't quick enough. He ain't quick enough. Let's go down here. We gotta deal with these guys. Start building a spy network up on the Mamluks. Now we know that Hormuz still has like 5,000 troops. Man, it really sucks that we don't own Shamar. I'll be alright. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That means I can't mothball that fort. Is what it is. Is what it is. I'm going to get a 60 tradition general from the tribes. 2 siege. And I'm going to get a 60 tradition general from these guys, 2 shock. That's a little rough. I'd kind of like to have a better combat general, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, we have 3 galleys ready. Oh my goodness. Being an embezzler is actually great. It's actually really good. We get minus 0.25 interest per annum. That saves us like 2 ducats a month. Wow. Wow. Ooh, I can't flip out of my focus here until we get Miltech. Rod is based, actually. A 3-2-1 air. That's okay, because I can just disinherit him when he turns 14. Ouch. We might get a disaster for that. Oh, never mind. It drops the ULMA influence. We're good. Oman has given up. That's great. What's your Diplotech? You're still Diplotech 4? Oh, so am I. Well, we've got 4 galleys. Technically, we have a 5th one. You know, let this guy recover his morale. I need my troops up here ready to cross. I'm going to feed this over to the Rassids, even though I don't really want to. But I don't want to pay for the fort, and I also don't want to core it. It'll make him a little bit happier, too. I got to improve with my vassals. That's what I should be doing as well. What is this, vanilla EU4? Yes, it is, in fact, vanilla EU4. Take all that. You walk over here. And we're gonna try and make this work. What happens if I just move you out and then back in? He does move his transports over. Because now we can get all of our galleys out. No! Old. We lost one of our galleys already. Okay. Nice. Okay. He's moving his transports in. Let's get a reinforcement tick. Or repair tick. Okay, he's crossing into me. He will not get a crossing penalty, though. Okay, now we bring in the other galley. We sneak him in here. And we will win that. And now we walk across. BJ has announced me as a rival. Yeah, man. I'm a real big rival to you right now. Boom. It's that easy. Not sure where my vassals are going, but the truce with the Mamluks up. Move you here. Now we siege. Tier 2, national tax and corruption reduction or national manpower? I'm going to take the corruption reduction. That's just because we're in a Bessler. Oh, Mikhlaf is alive again. And the Mamluks are going to declare war on him. Mamluks are Tech 5. Ottomans are Tech 5, 40,000 troops. But they're stuck in this war with the Timurids, which makes me a little nervous. Oh! I did not expect them to bring all their boats back out. We definitely 100% take combat bonus on same terrain. And we should be fine. He's got no troops. Oz caravans raided. Yes, you're not taking this. Yo, now I can pull back you. You can get rid of all these cores. Oh, okay. Okay. Good stuff. Timmy dying? Yes. Coruscant still declared independence. Give core to vassal? No. Not until I core everything up. Then I'll give it to him. Yep. Now, I definitely don't need to pull in here. Right? Because the Timurids aren't collecting. So yeah, it's all moving through. That's fine. We'll just keep pulling from Gujarat. Let's bring our boats back to a wall, and I'm gonna mothball them. I don't want to deal with that. I do need to stab up at some point because that's lowering the amount of loans that we can have. Obviously, we don't want that. And now we're just waiting for the Ottomans to be able to win a war for us. Are you gonna have Medina rebels soon? Not super soon. Let's mothball both these forts. Work. Talented judge. Okay. Force speed's fine, I suppose. Oh, here's the question. Lux. How do you intend to win this war? If you think you're getting access through me, you are very wrong. Will not be getting access through my land. Where does Arabia end? So the region of Arabia ends right here. This the orange is where we have to get 1,000 development. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Well, I mean it is because it's all desert. But you know, if we get some development stuff from beginning the Mamluks and whatnot, we'll be fine. Does anybody else want to be my ally? Timmy does. Yeah, well, no thanks. AQ does. Ethiopia does. Now, I don't hate that. I don't hate the Ethiopia alliance. We can't take Jerusalem. The Ottomans get mad. Yeah, they'll be good when we fight the Mamluks because they'll just throw themselves at the Mamluks until they die. I can get Inno for taking Miltech. I can't wait for the year tick though. So I will. Don't worry, I will remember. I will sit here. I did not mean to buy that down. I will sit here and I will stare at the text screen so that way I can't possibly forget. So it's not even on the year tick that I need to take it. There. Hey! Those aren't the rebels you said were going to rise up. Scammed. Now, we take Miltech. We focus admin. We can upgrade our cavalry. How many loans can I take? 51, and we're at 20. Okay. Not bad. If I don't go to war with the Mamluks, Miklaf might actually just full annex his Yaz here. That's not the fort that I would like to have gotten defense in, but I will take it. Why did AI stop taking tech on your tick recently? Oh. Hijaz is a vassal of the Mamluks. They start off as a vassal. Definitely want to state up all this. I think Hormuz is probably the most important full state. It's at 7 development. Hormuz is also, by the way, not in Arabia. So we'll still develop it for sure, because it's still a good province to develop. Or the Cradle of Gold. Right, if we develop Medina to 5 Diplo Dev, we can get gold here. I'm gonna do that. It does have minus 10% local goods produced and plus 20% local gold depletion chance. But it is a gold mine. No. I don't even know if my merchants were loyal. They were calculated. If I seize, the emirs will be mad. If I sell seize, they'll still be mad. If I fire my half-off admin advisor, I could make the emirs happy enough, though, to make it work. And we're making money. It's that easy. Answers to make laugh. Well, they just can't get access. Adramut would get involved. That's unfortunate. And the Ottomans would probably get distracted with Karaman. So I think what we do, we get the favors with Ethiopia. We wait for the Ottomans to be done with the Timurid War because they're going to be distracted. And then I have to go down and peace out Hadramut. And Shamar. We'll scorch this at the beginning and hope they don't walk around. Because they could just walk through QQ down through Basra. And then I'm fricked because Basra did delete this fort in Qatif, which I don't blame them. I want to also consider annexing you at some point. Gold Rush? Real? I'm going to save that money. I'm going to build 4 more troops. Mop all this. Right to extreme practices. That should be 65 legalism. I'm going to extend that loan. You have 17 inflation. Oh, man. I really hate how we have a 0 admin guy. It's rough. It's rough out there. We get to lower autonomy in a bunch of places? I think so. I do want to state up as much as I can. Lower autonomy where I can. I can now sell seas. Yeah, the merchants are very strong, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Gold province isn't fully cored. Oh, it was not. Thank you. Now it is. Now we're making 3.58 ducats a month. Nice. I just keep building more troops. But we gotta have at least full frontline troops when we fight the Mamluks here. How's our merc? I'm not gonna give him up. Not until when the general dies, then I'll consider replacing those mercs. I'm gonna build one horse. One horse, please. I'll pay that. QQ announced to me as a rival. 8 favors. Boom, boom, boom. Only 1,000 dev in desert and coastal desert provinces, right? No, I think it's just in the Arabian region. Yeah, it's just anything in the Arabian region, which is mostly just desert and coastal desert. There's some mountains, though. We're at 132. Sorry, 131. We're a 10th of the way there, guys. It's easy. It's that easy. The war is over, which means the Ottomans should... Let's just grab one of you guys. Mamluks are big and strong, and the Ottomans are not. Don't do it, Ottomans. I can feel it. I can feel it. They want to declare war on Karaman. They want to do it so badly. I need them to not do it, though. I need them to relax. Yo! Nice! That's what I was hoping for. We got that event pretty close to the other one. We get 25% local defensiveness in Medina. So it's up to 75% defensiveness now. We're going to need a morale of armies advisor. Great. I'm going to do this because it's going to make the merchants lose 10 influence, which should stop the disaster. Racids is too big to be a march. Well, that's unfortunate. I can take Diplotech. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. You can get 10% more defensiveness from the nobility. Yeah, I guess that's true. And I'm not developing institution right now, so it's fine to give this out. Makes it cheaper. We have 85%. I'm going to scorch my gold mine. Don't judge me too much. Funny. Okay. I need to set provinces of interest. I don't know what we're taking in this war, but I do know this. It's something. It's not Jerusalem. We're not taking Jerusalem. Because the Ottomans will get mad at me. I don't need to deal with that. But the Mamluks do have to die completely at some point. Ethiopia wants Alexandria. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. I'll declare war for Tabuk. Harmon won't join. That's kind of nice. I might have killed this 1k stack by forgetting about Shamar. So, my bad. And I'd like to bring my boats a little closer. Harmon decided they are food. Yeah. I mean, they were food either way, right? Yeah. It's what it is. Some of you are going to die, and that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Sucks to suck. No, no, no way. No way, dude. That's... That's so stupid. That's so stupid, dude. That's so dumb. Yeah, oh, we could actually skip this fort because yeah, our allies right here, which means I can just walk through and into my allies stuff. Yeah, okay, cool, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm not crashing out today. I scorched my gold mine for nothing. Damn it. Hey, Hadramut, I just want you out of this war as fast as possible. Break your alliance with the Mamluks and give me war reps. I need my siege stack to go north. Thank you. Using some MAM reset? No. I don't really. Even after this war, I think I'm still going to need the Ottomans for at least one war against the Mamluks. Mamluks big and scary. Oh, no. Ottomans. Ottoman, you go there, please. Okay. Should I grab Tabuk? I should grab Tabuk before I deal with Shamar, I think. I can also use Shamar as a reset. Yeah, I have 74 spy network. He's going all in for fighting Ethiopia. Wonderful. Sorry, Ethiopia. I could leave my boats here and like let him cross and try and trap him on one of these forts here. I just like this sound, sorry. Let's grab you 4, send you onto the mountain fort. And there's 12% defensiveness here. It is also a mountain. I cannot afford to lose a stab. And the hope is that some of them cross over to go and siege down Sana'a. Is he good? Man. I mean, it's fine. It's actually better than what we have, to be fair. But I'm just gonna let this region rule for a couple of months here. Because she's got 5 admin points. Did France just declare? Oh. Hey, France, relax. Relax, okay? Damn. Damn. France heard that last game we made them a subject under England, and they're like, no, not this time. Not this time. That's crazy. French conquest of Sundgau. Okay. England is also munching, yeah. Don't love that I'm taking attrition here. Mamluks have 35,000 troops in the south. That's not their whole army, but that is. So we're good there. The Ottomans are getting through Syria. Ethiopia, I'm so sorry for this. You know, I know that you're getting done dirty in this war. Skill issue. Wait. Wait. That's crazy. Did my region die? No way. No, it couldn't be that my region died. That'd be wild. I think it just... That's crazy. That's crazy. No child can be Khan. So we get a 5-3-2, which is way better for what we need. And then it's going to give us a powerful mage, as always. We only get powerful mages. Okay, it's fine. It looks like their manpower is going up, unfortunately. All right, we get Tabuk. Scorch Tabuk. We could go for their capital. I could go for Al-Karak. I think I go for Al-Karak. Oh, I can't move here, but the AI could. I'm going to go for Al-Karak. That way I can get the Ottomans down here faster. Even though they could just, you know, walk around. But it's fine. I'm not complaining. They're helping. And if they're helping, good enough for me. You're disloyal. You are not disloyal, which is nice. Let's improve with Basra, because I would like to annex Basra soon. They're in my node. Never mind. Never mind. We're not gonna be annexing after that one. The game is listening to me today, and it's going, anything Poimu says, I'm just gonna do the opposite. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Ottoman's get a wall breach on Damascus. We have taken Al-Karak. Let's walk over to the capital. We're going to occupy these provinces. Now, I would like to take Hijaz in this. Whatever Miklov doesn't take, I would like to take. That doesn't mean we're going to need to take a fort, though. We definitely need this. I'd like to take my claims. I mean, I could do something like this. This gets me into another continent. So that would do that. Take Shamar. I'll separate piece out Shamar. Take Mecca. Well, I can't. I can't at the moment because it's occupied by Miklaf. Who would accept vassalization? I will take that missionary strength versus heretics. We'll get a little bit of... Just a little bit of mysticism for right now. A little bit of morale of armies. Check on Miklef. Yeah, we can. General Nasir al-Faran has died. Okay. Do need a general. Who wants to be a general? I do be needing one. That's all converted, which means converting here. Oh. Oh. Is that my copy paste? Messed up again. Gaming? I'm gaming? We're gaming? Alright, Edelbeck. 42. You got this. High shock. Royo. Don't do the... Don't. Keep the 2 fire in Ambanar, alright? I'm looking for some yellow pips. Yellow pips in the shock. That's what I need. I'll take a 4th. Okay, the Ottomans have Syria. You kept the fire in Ambar? You did. You kept one of the fires in Ambar. This is true. I cannot complain. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna want that. Problem solved. Okay. Never mind. You don't have to worry about sieging down that fort. There's no fort anymore. Easy, easy, easy. Come on, Mamluks. You know you want to cross over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. A doll. Hey, what do you think you're doing, bud? You're on my side of the Red Sea. Illegal. Illegal. Did we sack London yet? Yeah. That makes you feel better. To lie. But if you'd like for me to lie to you to make you feel better, then yes. I want to take war reps from the Mamluks, for sure. Even if that means I can't take Cairo. I could do that, which is funny. I think that's what I'm going to do. I take Alexandria, and I split the Mamluks up. Is Cairo closed yet? Why? Why? 4K. Why did they do that? Why did they make it? Why? Public Works of Cairo, +1 monthly splendor. What the? That's crazy. You not see the man's mystery is mongers? Apparently. That does mean that I can't take, well. 5 provinces up here need to be owned by me. And I have to own Jerusalem. Yikes. We need to start currying favors with the Ottomans. In fact, that's all I should have been doing this whole time. Because I really don't want the Ottomans to attack me. You do Tim's Mamluk Egypt Mughals because you get so much? That's crazy. That is a big detour, but I mean, it just gives you cloves. It just gives you cloves on a farmlands province. So it's kind of throwing not to do it. You want to cross here so badly. You want to cross here so bad. No, he's chasing all these small guys. Royal marriage with the Ottoman is over. Immediately remarry him. You still have all his troops down here? Yep. You know what that means? It's time to greed. It's time to greed. We just got to keep an eye out on these guys to make sure they don't try and contest. Oh, there he is still. Okay. Get all of you together. Feels pretty greedy to move up there, but you know, greed is good. Alexandria has fallen. I can no longer share knowledge with Ethiopia. Probably because they're in debt. Yeah. I don't want them to break my alliance with Ethiopia. So I think we just peace out here. I don't think I agreed for 100% war score. I think I take the 29 ducats. I take Mecca. I take all this. I peace out. And I immediately declare war on Miklaf. Let's do some missions first. Custodians of the holy cities. As owners of the holy cities of Mecca and Medina, it is our sacred duty to appoint right stewards and to do everything in our power to keep the city streets bustling and the holy sites secure. Any Muslims seeking to make their pilgrimage here should have nothing to fear. Permanent claim on a bunch of areas. For 30 years, we get +2 tolerance to the true faith, minus 10% aggressive expansion impact, and we move 10 towards mysticism. 5 provinces down there. They want me to own Jerusalem, which is like, bro, I don't want to do that. They want Mecca and Medina very badly, which is why I did not take Jerusalem. The Ottomans would. Byzantium's still alive. Ottomans apparently cannot kill Byzantium recently. And you die before the Mamluks can guarantee or ally you or do whatever it is that the Mamluks want to do. Cool. Stop that spy network and make some claims here. Why? I can't get over. Why did they make this cloves, man? That's insane. It's worth so much money. Like, you could do it in Zanzibar too. It's not the only place where that happens. Fucking Kilwa is not the Mamluks. I'm gonna just delete. Would love to not be in negative stability. I would also love to be at peace. But such things are for not me. We have to conquer the rest of Arabia right now. Mamluk tree any good? We'll find out. Ottomans declare war on Theodoro. I'm losing 7 ducats a month. Reinforcements, I guess. Regretting not taking those war reps. Let's improve with you and with you, I guess. Yeah, I do want these 2 mountains forts, and I guess we're gonna keep that fort. Eventually our capital will probably be there. Losing 8 ducats a month. I'm losing more money than I ever have. Dad. Yo! Oh, yo. Hey. Click the core button. Click the core button, you fool. No! No! -2 stability. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. You give me a bunch of money. %77 overextension. Oh, Yemen. I don't actually want to lose my alliance with Egypt. Oh, Hadramaut. Yep. We'll go to war with Hadramaut. The time is right. Said time is when the truce is up, by the way. Well, yes, I guess I'm knowledge sharing with you. We're going mysticism, right? Yep, we're already here, so just keep committing. Come on. You don't want Mecca Medina that bad. Why is Austria being farmed right now? Even Venice is getting involved. El Emperor. El Emperor. Not like me. Not like me. I'm a great emperor. Did I forget to core things again? I didn't mean to stab up. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm actually fine with the merchants getting a little bit more upsetty spaghetti here. I'm going to seize land anyways. Bohemia is declaring war on Austria. I've also lost about 75 government reform progress now to events. I have been keeping track. I am paying attention to it. Austria allies? Salzburg and Bregenz. What do you mean? Those are great allies. They're great allies for the emperor. They're good friends. You should always ally your friends. Austria getting curb stomped? I suppose that's fine. It means that the Ottomans will be stronger. Yo, if this kid can, if my ruler can live long enough and this kid can live long enough, then we'll have an actually good heir and a good ruler. Which is why they're gonna die. They're gonna get sick and they're gonna die, and we know it's true. Ottomans declare war on Hungary. Okay. Oh, the Mamluks are still guaranteeing Karaman. The Mamluks have dropped almost 20,000 troops since I took their capital. Wild. My boats can also go into port. Let's get... Still mad about your Luxtella hunting accident? That's rough. That's real rough. Yikes. We're gonna state up this desert because we love stating up the desert. We're gonna state this up even though it's gonna suck when we take the rest of those provinces. It's gonna be like 10 million admin points. We're gonna stab up to 0. Hadramut truce is in 2 years. Still got that general? Yep. Any side missions I can do? Yeah, if I could annex my vassal. Gives me a bunch of boats. And then they want me to take Jerusalem, which I can't do. There's a lot of these that we're probably not going to complete. Yikes. Well, I guess we're not going to befriend the Ottomans. I guess that's not a real thing I can do. Suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. Hey, can my Hajj caravan stop getting raided, please? Because if we want to do all of the missions and get all the bonuses, then we're going to need to take this, and the Ottomans will immediately break the alliance. Ruby's endgame? I mean, I guess that's true. What? The Mosque of Beijing. Why? Why? Okay. Oh, there goes our good general. Bye, mercenaries. They got a Muslim bud. Yeah, they did ally Bengal. Classic. Classic Bengal alliance. Yeah, poor Muzi rebels that want to rise up. Get over there. Let's get over there. Leaky theologians. All right, guess we're going back towards legalism. We could consider swapping our invited scholar over to the admin tech cost one. It's not the worst idea ever. Annex vassals. Getting there. Whenever I remember. Your trade has changed since we owned Cairo. You do have 12% control up here. It's probably better to collect here instead of collecting in Basra. Yeah, makes me another ducat a month. There's no value here. The Gulf of Aden does have 8.2 value. I mean, when I kill Hadramut and Yemen, then and I core these up, then we can start pulling from the Gulf of Aden instead of Gujarat. I guess I'm just going back towards legalism. Yeah, our golden age. A couple of favors. I need to unmarch the Rassids, which means I have to take a stab hit. Ethiopia wants knowledge sharing. I will absolutely do that. We have everything converted? Almost. Jazan is still being converted. It's down here. I don't think I care enough. I'm gonna fire this guy. Then, what do you guys want? Army equal to or larger than QQ? Yeah. I can do that. I could also do this Diplo Dev one. For some money. I think the land maintenance is good though. I need to take admin tech. So I want to switch off my development cost guy. I need at least 25. Well, I can't. So I guess I just take it. Think of that as paying extra 40 dev to annex them a year early. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can't get the minus 50 opinion with them. That is just unacceptable. That is just unacceptable to me. Annex them. I have to take the Diplo rep penalty, which kind of sucks. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't do nothing about it. I can get Inno for taking Miltech. We'll wait for the year tech here. Take it. We're back to having unbalanced research and get bronze cannons. Do I have copper? I do, down here. Okay. I see old Vassal Gaming calculating it. Well, the Racids are March, so I can't mix them. And Basra hates me. Hadramut. Hello, Hadramut. I would like to call in the Ethiopians, please. Not for any scheming. No, 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 no. No scheming here. I'm calling Ethiopian because I want to fight alongside my allies. That's what I'm doing, okay? No scheming, no being sneaky, just wanting to just be friends. Just dudes being dudes, guys being guys, fighting alongside each other till the bitter end. You know how it goes. Just one of those things. I'd rather you not escape. Losers. Also, we do have 22% inflation. So we are going to have to deal with that. At this point, we should probably just go to 30 inflation and get the thing where they ask us to get it to lower than 30, and then we just got to get down to like 5 or something. And we got to get the merchant super happy with me for Merchant Guild bookkeeping. And then it'll be cheaper to buy down. Improve with... Well, hold on. I need the diplomat. I think because you're diverting trade, right? Not exactly. I'm probably going to declare war on QQ. I'm going to call in the Ottomans on a promise of land, and then I'm just not going to take anything. Wait, Ottomans, I couldn't give you land even if I wanted to. Bozo. We probably want to snag Oka. Oka? Oh. Yeah, for sure. And Tice. We're going to take both these. Anyways, we're going to declare this completely coincidental war. Just a coincidence that it happens to be at the same time that I'm also in a war with my ally. Complete coincidence. Yeah, sure. Give me more inflation. Why not? There goes Yas. Cool. I have more troops than QQ now. Yep. I definitely take a loan for a bunch of development. And now... My loan size is 140 now? We're making money. We're rich. We're filthy stinking rich. Easy. I don't even necessarily need to go indebted to the merchants again. Yo! Scottish Burgundy. Funny. If France had gotten it, that'd have been terrifying. I would have been scared. Me, down here, would have been scared if France got the Burgundian inheritance. They still might, to be fair, because... Well, who knows? They're allied. It's possible, I guess. The smart thing for Scotland to do would be to give this back to the Emperor and give this to France. Be like, no, man, I'm done. I don't want nothing to do with that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm getting involved. Mara needs to die. They're allied to the Timurids. Are you kidding me, man? Are you having a laugh right now? But if I ever want Basra to be annexable, I now have to fight QQ. Listen, man, if I got that Scotland, I'm dying on the hill. Well, they're dying anyways, so you might as well go down swinging. Hey, Ethiopia, can you please siege down this province so I can cross over? I'd really super appreciate that. Really super duper appreciate that. Don't forget the island. Well, I gotta be able to get to the island, which is a problem. Oh wow, look at that. Everybody's crossing over. Okay, I leave for 2 seconds. Everybody thinks that it's free game. Ooh, I cannot peace out. That is not allowed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, troops. Okay, it might be the play, and hear me out here. It might be the play to just take the island and like Aden or whatever, and then peace out and come back for Zabid later. Because he's not going to want to peace out. He's not going to give me a full annex for a super long time. And that would suck. He has no troops right now, but he will rebuild them. And yeah, then we'll be stuck with island troops, and that's going to suck. And I have to build more boats. I want to build boats. Break alliance. Yeah, I'll break this alliance with Ethiopia. We'll just do a short, cheeky little war there. We'll do this here. Yeah, people get mad, but what are they going to do? I do want a separate piece. Okay. Are you going to... Okay. Walk all the way around. We have another embezzler. We are consistently embezzling in this country. It's almost like our entire country is just made of sand. We don't know how to make money. We're just like, well, I guess we just like embezzle it. I don't know. There's not much here. I'm going to grab this because I want to separate piece out a doll for these two, and I want max money and war reps. Ethiopia will get most of the money, but that's okay. That's fine. I want to lose that. You are the Saudi dynasty, are you not? No. Yes. We have it fixed. Is this just the only dynasty we can get? Because we've had a couple of tribal succession things. I didn't think we were our original dynasty, but I guess we are. So that's been taken, and now Adal will peace out for all that. Do I want Adal to be allied to the Mamluks? Not really. Great power would have been smart. I'm gonna take max money. Boom. Yikes. I can't core that? Damned. Now we're going to transfer here instead of in Gujarat. And we can complete felicitous Arabia. Let us march our army southward to conquer and unite the feuding Yemeni tribes. Yemen, a rather fertile and populous region of Arabia, is constantly feuding. This makes them an easy target on our road to uniting the peninsula once and for all. We get holding on to Yemen, trade power 50 in the Gulf of Aden until 1821 for 25 years. Every owned province in Yemen gets 25% local goods produced. Nice. Nice. Now it's just Mara, who's allied to the Timurids. It's like, I don't really want to fight. You know? We simply won't. For now. If I can get a stability from an event, I'd be a very happy guy. Ottomans are in debt. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. I could take Moghastan. You know, like it'd be pretty good. I need to let my war exhaustion go down. Raise. No, I'm gonna have island rebels. Frick. Damn it. I think somebody got hit with tribal feuds again. I think you should not say such things. I think you should not wish ill upon me. I think you should support me. Do I also get the +1 blender here? No. It was lost. Hey, 0.29 ducats a month. Rooting out a lot of corruption. A lot of corruption. And Zaya separatists. Alright, let's get up there. Racids want knowledge sharing. Yeah, I guess so. 0.28 ducats is better than none. What state is Isilden in? Isilden? Oh. Yeah, I can do it in a cheaty way, you're right. Unfortunately, it's still not enough. Oh, no, actually, it's totally fine. I just have to give the thing to the Dhimmi. We're good. I just gotta make the Dhimmi be all like, oh, yeah, hey, we don't oppress... We don't try and convert people. So, like, it's good. Did I miss it? Guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy. Boom. I guess it's to 11. Yeah, it's still not gonna work. That still ain't working. You can take admin tech. Nice. That gets us up to admin tech 5, which means we unlock our first idea group. Now, to be honest with you, I still think we might want to go like infrastructure first. Yeah. No. I think we go trade first. We're in a pretty good spot for trade ideas. If I can actually steal trade from India, that would be a lot of money. We're still for dev cost. I mean, yeah, like, but we're not deving right now. Is the thing. But if I don't take this, then I will be deving with mill, which is fine. We're in a really, really good spot for trade. I can just start stealing trade from Coromandel. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because we'll go like trade infrastructure, which gives global trade power and goods produced. Aristocratic infrastructure gives GovCap and monthly autonomy. Or GovCap's fine. Diplo for any Mamelukes fastest is useful, but not in the spirit. Yeah, and also like I don't think it really matters if we do it fastest. You know what I mean? Like it'd be nice for sure, but I think I'm gonna take trade. We gotta start making money. Hey Fallen Hearts, how you doing? Ming, the earthquake of 1482. Lose 20 mandate. Millions die. There's 20% gold of trade power. 3.7 ducats in trade to 4.7 ducats. That's one whole ducat worth. Man, should have rerouted them earlier. I can invite a scholar. I could invite a dev cost scholar. Oh boy. Ottoman. Can you please stop wanting my provinces? I'd really appreciate it if you did. It'd be so super cool if you could just leave me alone. I'm gonna provoke these so we can deal with them and be done with being down here. I guess we're not done. Fine, how am I? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Now that I've said that, the game will find a way to make me not be pretty good. Syria loyal? No, yeah, for sure. They are for sure loyal. City of Medina. Minus 20% national tax. Yippee. I could give out indebted to the merchant guilds. I'd lose 5% trade efficiency, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to pay off some of these smaller loans. Then I'm probably going to build some buildings, I think. Yeah. I'll build some buildings so that way we can at least start to kind of, sort of scale up our economy a bit. I'll extend that loan. And that loan. And that loan. Just don't look. Close your eyes. Don't look at it. It's not real. 25 inflation can't hurt you. Not real. Real. Fake news. Bad. I want to call the Ottomans into war against the Mamluks again, for sure. Not necessarily because I need them to win, but because I don't want them to declare war on the Mamluks. And the best way to do that is to force a truce. Yeah, I'll repay a 131. Fine. Sale of titles. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Now the Rassids are no longer a march. We can annex them in 10 years. Nice. Probably improve with our ally Ethiopia. That way they're willing to join against the Mamluks again. Many separatists are going to pop up. We have some Shia zealots that want to pop up. We are converting things slowly but surely. Support. We'll take tech later, it doesn't matter. Okay, now our gov cap's looking a little bit more full, but we can always give out the privileges. Nope. Nope. Any missions that we could do? I need to own Jerusalem and I need to own Qatif, so no. If I develop Najd to 10, that would give me +4 yearly tax income. And it could upgrade a tax building to a cathedral, which is nice. Give me cost advisors with ruler's culture reduction. Stab 2 could give me some stuff. Makkah, the autonomy needs to be lowered. I need a theologian or inquisitor. Well, you know what time that means. Lower autonomy time. We love lowering autonomy. We love clicking buttons. We love money. Boom and boom. Go. Awesome. Good stuff. Yo, 8 ducats a month. We're rich. We're rich. I move 25 towards legalism. The Mecca area gets minus 25% goods produced. Why do you hate me? What have I done to deserve this? And monthly autonomy change. Yeah, right. We raise this on purpose? Not anymore. Before I was too poor. But now, we're rich. I guess I take the land maintenance guy. And yep, I'll take the missionary strength guy. And now I can complete that mission. Yep, this is definitely the mission I was talking about. No monarch rules alone. Let us take an example from the Quran and seek advice on what the population and members of the court would like to be done about Najd. Gain 10 towards legalism or mysticism for every level of administrator advisor we have. Gain 10 tribal allegiance for every diplo advisor and 5 army tradition. Well, that's fine. Traditional interpretation. If my piety is at least 90, I can gain a stability. Yikes. Okay. Can't believe we gotta put on a freaking centralization edict here. Bye-bye, Syria. Welcome back soon, Syria. I don't know. It'll make the Ottomans real mad. Real mad. But who cares? Let's get a value cannon. Ooh, I can even get a government reform. Religious society for stab costs, religious unity, or land maintenance. I'm gonna go land maintenance so I can keep making money. I'm going to summon the diet. Do you want me to culture convert something? Why? I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? I could sell C's here. And I'm going to. Nice. We only have the 1% loans and 1 regular loan left. Huge. We're building up troops. There's a truce with the Mamluks up. The Ottomans are too much in debt to want to join. That's not good. And I can't exactly pay off their debt. I will follow in the Ottoman suit, and I will enact an embargo on the Mamluks. That'll work. You start drilling for now. What's my force limit? $41. Let's get 16,000 more troops. Get 65 piety. I'm gonna take Hanafi for the minus 5% admin tech cost. We just won't do a lot of development for a while. I mean, we'll be doing some mill dev here, but well, Sierra forts are gone too, right? No, Al Karak is still here and Halab is, but this is no longer a level 3 fort, which is pretty big. I think I'm only gonna go for 2 of the cav. Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna be over my force limit, and I don't want that. Cool. Where do I want to do mill dev? Good question. We get more gold. Come on, Ottomans. You know you want to join. He did pay off a loan. My biggest fear is that he's just going to declare war on the Mamluks on his own. Then I'm out of luck. Capital for mission. Yeah, I'll do a lot of Diplo dev there too, though. And I do want to get through trade ideas. I just wanted to get more gold. Dip rep advisor and use prepare for war. Pretty smart. Expensive, but you make it work. I always forget about prepare for war. I don't know why. It's just it's one of those things I never think of. Unless I'm like specifically trying to make sure the AI doesn't declare any wars like when it says that they're about to. And the gold mine in Medina immediately goes down. Cool. It does have a higher chance to go away. To be fair. Okay, Ottomans. Maybe don't. Maybe don't want the entirety of my country, if you wouldn't mind. I thought we were friends. I thought we were good friends, Mr. Ottoman. Okay? Turns out, you're fake. You are not a real one. He's having trouble with Karaman. It's very funny. It's very funny. I don't know why he hasn't killed Karaman yet. He could have. Mamluks aren't guaranteeing him anymore. He's had every opportunity to do so. Now, do you take like quality ideas first? Smell it. I can smell the quality ideas. I can just smell quality ideas. So I'm gonna have to fight the Mamluks on my own here. Which is fine. We do have 15% cav combat ability. A 3-shock general that does 10% more morale damage. They do have 10% infantry combat ability from their ideas, which kind of sucks, but let's see how this goes. Keeper advisors. I can also swap off of the Diplo guy. Miltech? Good, yes, good call. Well, Miltech can't fix rolling zeros, I'm afraid. We do still win, though. Guessing they made this their capital. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Leave. No, not leave the horse on the siege, please. Never. I never want to do that. If I can help it. The Ottomans have already taken Halab. Offensive? Inno. They're doing it. They're gonna go Inno offensive. I'm calling it now. They want to do it. They're like, ooh, how funny would it be? How funny would it be if I took Inno offensive ideas? What are you doing? Why? Okay. Yeah, man, I guess that works. Start on a defensive edict in Tabuk. Offensive quantity. Or quality. He could do it. It's possible. Now we're kind of racing Ethiopia for some stuff. Let's just try and secure as much of this as possible. Sorry, Mamluks. Just the way it's gotta be. Out with the old and in with the new. That's what I always say. That's what I always say. I'm always saying that. All the time. I'm gonna take Syria vassal for reconquest. It is tempting to do that. Probably not. I'll probably just do this. Right? If I take the Syria vassal now, the Ottomans break their alliance immediately. Done. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. If I wait, then I can keep using the Ottomans to declare war on the Mamluks, and then they don't get to do their missions. And that's what I want. I don't want the Ottomans to be able to do their missions. I want them to sit here. I want them to keep fighting Hungary. And that's it. Theodoro. Because for some reason the Ottomans aren't going to war with Theodoro, probably because they're not annexing Karaman for whatever reason. The longer I can just keep the Ottomans stalled here, and the more that I grow, the better off it is. That's Rakus 3 dev, you think? Oh, this? But it's Bedouin culture, so I can't release them out of that. I need to take something like Seda. And it's gonna piss him off. Arabia will grow larger. That's right. Most of the most of the Mamluk troops are up north. I'm assuming the rest are out here somewhere. What does that get our inflation up to? 29? We're close to being able to get the inflation estate thing. Yippee, we culture converted the province. You're gonna make your way down there. You need to do that. I unfortunately needed this to continue to go down. Damascus has fallen. I don't really want to go fight them, but if the Ottomans aren't going to do it, then I'll do it. I already fought him one time. I don't want to fight him again. It's the Ottomans' turn. The Ottomans' turn to fight him, even though it's my war. 99% war score. Mercuria, I want war reps and money and trade power from you. Yogurt? Togurt, yogurt? I don't care what's going on with you. You can just stay there. You can just vibe. Jerusalem? No. The Ottoman... Okay. I'm not taking it because the Ottomans already want Mecca and Medina. This gives them minus 75 reason, or minus 75 opinion for allying me. If I also take Jerusalem or Baghdad, either one of those, he's going to break his alliance with me immediately. He's going to be like, I want your provinces. This isn't going to work. Sorry, man. It's over for us. I don't want that to happen because the more that I can just keep growing over here and getting stronger, and I use the Ottomans here to do that, and they just keep sitting here, attacking the Mamluks and taking nothing, I will outscale the Ottomans. Right? We're equal right now. In the last war, he had about double my troops. Now we have equal troops. After this war, I will have more troops. Just don't you think it's part of the mission tree? It is. You are correct. It is part of the mission tree. And is this one. It would be super nice. There's any permanent claims on the Egypt region. I mean, I could be sneaky and like take it and then immediately return it to the Mamluks. It just says it has to be owned. It doesn't say that it has to be cored. I mean, we could be sneaky, but then I'd have to give up something that I actually want to take. Like, we could do this, and then be like, haha, just kidding. And not do it. And then complete the mission. Yeah, see, because now he's at minus 131. But we'll complete Beit al Muqaddas. The conquest of Ursalim is a necessary step towards the restoration of the caliphate. Conquered by Rashidun forces and back in 637, the city had a tumultuous history, being the target of many heathen crusades. Today, the city is back in Muslim hands, but held by Mamluks who frequently make deals with Christian traders. We get permanent claims on the Egypt region. Capture of Ursalim. We have captured the city of Ursalim, holy for the Muslims, Christians, and Jews. This great city, our gate to the conquest of Syria and Egypt, professes a massive population of the people of the book, the Dhimmi. Unfortunately, many of them have aided in the defenders, fearing we would take away their privileges. I could get 448 ducats, or minus 10% dev cost for a long time, including after the time where I need to develop printing press. I'm going to take the dev cost. And then I'm going to immediately return that back to the Mamluks. I don't want it. The Ottomans, we're chill. We're so super chill. You and I are super duper chill. I'm going to take away Emir officer rights and I'm going to give out Gov Cap. Ooh, that might have been a mistake. Yeah, that might have been a done goof right there. Now I'm at 18, which means there is autonomy. Means now autonomy's not going anywhere. Rip. Oh, I'll take that. I need an event to give me some more legalism. You're going to deal with rebels in the south. You're going to deal with rebels up here. You're going to fight a bunch of rebels. You're going to fight some rebels. There should be a stable government. You should stop asking for things. Be thankful for what you have. Stop being greedy. The Ottomans want money. That means I got to spend money. Oh! Huge. Then I want to cancel that workshop. Scheming, scamming. Scheming and scamming. It's what we do. Scheming, scamming, getting an extra merchant. Now I think we pull from Gujarat for sure. I suppose we... Oh no, the Mamluks are already pulling all the trade down here that we can. 11 ducats! You gotta freaking die. You have to die at some point. You all have to die at some point. Taking... Oh my... we should be collecting Hormuz then. Because look, 9 ducats is being pulled into here. So I should be collecting in Hormuz instead of letting all of my money be stolen by everybody else. How is it the Basra is still pulling 6.78 forward? They take trade ideas? No? Oh, they just have 15% trade steering in their national ideas. Yeah, that would do it. That would, That would definitely, for sure, make life more difficult for me. Which is probably their goal, considering they are disloyal. So if I stop diverting their trade, placate them once. Yeah, that's fine. Do I royal marry them? I can't take their trade anymore, but... Fine. 7.7. No. They're gonna keep giving me their trade. Their ass is gonna keep giving me trade. We do need to take out QQ. At some point. 70 trust. Still wants Mecca and Medina. He is not going to change his mind about that. I'm not going to state that up for now. Will state this up though. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Now, Ottomans, I'm not really sure what you want me to do in this war. I'll send 15,000 troops up though. I'll help. It'll make them happy if I help. 100 trusting it stops it? Yeah, I believe that's correct. Ooh, Khorasan has no allies. Okay, Timmy's going to recover. Which is a problem. I need to annex Basra because I need to build a fort here. In Basra, the province. And then I need to build a fort on Hormuz. Let's get started on that. And I need to build a fort. Probably a fort on Taiz. Like, Muka's nice because then you can stack wipe people by crapping them, but Taiz is just the better fort all around. Oh, cancel. Build nothing. Build absolutely nothing. We have 29% inflation. When we get up to 30, then we can start doing things. Look at that, I'm making money, bro. Money. Making real money. Hey, Venice has 27,000 troops. Hello, Ottomans. I'm here. Ottomans, can you just, like, sit on a province? What happened to Austria? No! Scotland actually got the Burgundian inheritance. He did give up the lowlands, but he did get full Burgundy. France did not declare. France has broken their alliance with Scotland, though. Oh, Scotland. Respect. You're going to die for that, but respect. Vienna still stands. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is technically speaking a true fact. Vienna does still stand, barely on one leg, blindfolded, hopping around in the dark, but still standing. Still the emperor too. Guys, come on. There's no way 6 of you are still voting for Austria. It's Jover. Vote for Bohemia, okay? I know you might not want to vote for the guy who killed the last emperor, but come on. France is going to eat you all. France is going to kill all of you if you don't vote for someone else. Will Scotland's last territory be in Scotland, the HRE, or the New World? It's looking like it'll be in... probably in Scotland. Actually, no, it might be an HRE. You might be right on that one. Too many yellow tags. They'll probably own like Namur or something. I need to invest in a navy, but again, I don't want to build anything at the moment. Okay, we're at 30. Now I can summon the diet. No! They didn't give me... oh. Okay, we do what the merchant guilds want. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Wait. Do I just buy down the inflation? Please come. Nah. It's not that bad. I say lying. It's not that bad. It's just 30% more. Yikes, man. We could wait for economic ideas, but I think we're taking infrastructure, so that won't work. The economy is okay. If we just close our eyes and keep spending money, it'll be fine. Eco first? No, because we need dev cost. We're going infrastructure. You can build a mosque on Socotra. All this is going to cost me money or admin points I don't want to spend. I'm just going to buy this now. There we go. Yeah, loans. We only have 362 ducats of loans left. Now I will build boats. Hey, 3 boats is boats plural. Real. Now you should like me because I helped in your war. No, that's CK3. Wrong game. Trade range? Sure. Also completes our first national idea. 0.5 yearly army tradition. Well, that's not all that useful for us. Will be real? Yikes, the Demi are gonna be mad, but I do need to do that for a mission. Or is it a... Wait. Didn't I have something where I needed... No, I need 90 piety. I don't remember where it was, though. We needed 90 piety. 90 at the top. Yeah. This one, right? Yes. I gotta get 5 more. You can drill. You'll be back in time for the rebels, I believe. 46 is pretty cheap. It is. Oh no! Ottomans, call me in, quick! I'll help you, bro. I'll help you. Trust. I definitely will not prevent you from taking Karaman. Let me in. Let me in. Believe me, bro. Believe me. I'll do it. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it was nice while it lasted. We're off the same truce timer. Nice while it lasted. I'm gonna wait for my merchants to be loyal before buying it down anymore. I want to abdicate very badly, but I need one more event to get my piety up. So I can do the mission. After that, I want to abdicate because our heir is just better. And every moment that they're not ruling is a moment they could die. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. The Timurids are big again. Oh no. Oh no. They're tech 6. It's fine. More boats. Protect trade in Hormuz. I think we call the Ottomans into a war against QQ. When they're done fighting the Mamluks. Ally Timmy? I don't know. I kind of want to take things from him. Is the thing. Like I want these 2 provinces so that way I could go conquer Sind so I can get into this node. So. I'll have a bomb on this. Maybe then I can be friends with VJ. Funny joke. Funny joke to assume that any Indian nation is ever going to ally me and not rival me and ally each other. 100 admin for 2 inflation is a bad deal. Because we can get this to be 46. To reduce it by 4. So we just take the autonomy. It's giving up trade. Is it one of the provinces need no autonomy? No, we only need it here. Sorry, here. We also own the cube, which does give religious unity and unity prestige. Get it up by 1, it can give us war score cost versus different religion. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take admin tech 7. That unlocks another idea group. Now we take infrastructure idea. No. Now we take aristocratic ideas. I'm a little worried about taking aristocratic ideas. I mean, we do need to do a lot of development. But is that going to help when the Ottomans show up with inequality? No, it's not. So, let's not do that, yeah? I'm so big brain, bro. I'm so big. I know exactly what the frickety frack the AI is doing. I think we have to take quality then. Trade efficiency is good. And then quality infrastructure is army drill gain and army professionalism. We're going to need that infantry combat ability. What? Yeah, okay. I was like, are you calling me into a war with the Mamluks? How? We still have a truce. Oh, I should have scutage so I can annex the Rasids. Frick, dude. That's okay. We'll get them next time. Naval doctrine. We definitely want ship trade power. I'm gonna take that. Oh, we're debt free. Oh, nice. I didn't realize. Quantity for the horde mentality? No. Nope. Never. Influential chic? Nope. We're going for 10 to legalism. Thank you very much. Can't abdicate at war, though. But I can complete traditional interpretation. As nations within core of Islam, many scholars here nurture a more traditional approach to Islam, tending to focus on the Quran and the Hadith, rejecting the practices of Sufi lodges, and paying little heed to Islamic jurist judgments. Gain 1 stability, double the effects of enforced religious unity. Decision will now also push us towards legalism. The event Wahhabism happens. A growing movement among the Hanbali ulema of the Emirate of Najd is advocating a return to a pure faith. They strongly oppose any innovations to the Prophet's customs and anything that is not part of the literary sources of Islamic law. Strongly opposing all forms of Sufism, saint worship, or non-Islamic traditions, they promise to bring a true religious society to all who embrace their teachings. So I'm not supposed to be making the dhimmi protect people. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, now we want our ruler to die. We're making money. We're making real freaking money now. Where do I want to develop the printing press? Really, I'd like to develop it in Alexandria. I'm not going to do that, though. It's probably either in Muscat or in Jeddah. I do think we have to develop Jeddah for a mission, right? Wasn't there something about Jeddah and then I got boats? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it in Jeddah then. Cairo will need dev for its mission trade as cloves already. Yeah, but it's 27 development. Taking a loan already. So it's not great for developing the institution. Jeddah works because it completes a mission at the same time. I don't need to accept any cultures. We'll be an empire at some point. I can get minus 10% trade efficient or plus 10% trade efficiency, minus 25% cost to promote mercantilism. Yeah, we are gonna have to consider taking these techs soon. It is naval morale at tech 7 and 8, I think. We're going to need that, but for now, I'll take the money. It also gives me an extra missionary. That's cool. And when I weaken the dhimmi, I'm gonna get rid of the protected dhimmi communities. No. Well, yeah, we can do that too. But I want to get rid of the dhimmi liberties. No. Guaranteed dhimmi autonomy. Yes. Third time's a charm. Yeah, Ottoman truce with the Mamluks is up in 1512. My truce with the Mamluks is up in 1505. Zam. What do you mean no? Destabilize the Ottomans. Why? You got access? Yes. That is exactly why. The Ottomans aren't canceling it. Ottomans? Ottomans! The man that is an Otto! AQ is going to attack Georgia. No! Don't steal my attack dog. You rat! Ottomans, get rid of the access! Why are you being like this? Oh. Now I gotta wait even longer. Drill the troops. Literally 1984. The clergy have enforced unity and religious culture. No, they don't have religious culture. They don't have enforced religious unity, but they are all very strong. I may wish to... Ayo. Okay, Ethiopia's gonna deal with them. No, they're not. Impressive. Okay. I don't know what else I expect the AI to take, you know? Like, I can complain about them taking espionage, you know, but, you know, what? The correct thing to choose, so, you know, what do I know? You're gonna get annexed. The Ottomans are already in another war, so now they won't join me against QQ. That's gonna push me up against my timing with fighting the Mamluks. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna fight the Mamluks. And we're gonna be real jerks about it. The Ottomans are not going to be happy with what we're going to do. Yikes. They're going to break their alliance. Because I really do want them to... I'm not going to get their trust to 100. I need to call them into war against QQ so I can use them one last time. Then after that... I'm going to build a courthouse here because I need the autonomy in that province specifically to drop. Otherwise, I just want to build... some money buildings. I'm gonna start taking some things away when I can. Sorry, the influence is a little too high. Still at war? It's okay. We're already annexing. Is Basra an eating rate? If I stopped stealing their trade, it's probably worth it. And Royal Mary. Our relations are not that improved. Okay, we have a little bit of time. Or we don't have time. Me, when I don't have time. I'm going to declare war for Semilot. I could do a reconquest war. I think I'll just do a regular war, though, to save on the Diplo. Oh, I do not have claims on Semilot. Never mind. I have claims on Avaz, though. Well, then I'll declare war for Avaz. I want to scootage my vassal. Yes, I do. I want to annex them. I'll just scootage them. They're not like they're doing anything. Scootage them. Avaz. Then... Ball. We got a couple of years to win this war. Ottomans, I'd love to help you out. I really would, but like I got no money. You know, I'm broke. Broke. Got nothing to offer. Again? Again? I mean, sure, it's fine, but again? I get to where I want to be annexing a vassal, and then you're like, actually, I'd like this province now, please. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. Noble integration privilege. Yeah, how are you still disloyal, by the way? Supporter of QQ. Oh, because he's not at war with QQ. That's why. So no. I just have to eat the Diplo rep. Or, well, not really. If I just do it right at the very last second, it'll be fine. Thank you, Ottoman. No, the Ottomans are becoming stronger. Kind of annoying. Oh, I should have abdicated. Should have most certainly abdicated before doing this war. A lot of monarch points we're losing out on. For many Saud. I should also do the piety interaction, unless I'm going to take this Diplotech, which I'm not, because I need to develop the institution. I need to take that. It's fine. And annexing 2 tags. Yeah, that would definitely make it difficult as well. Let's not cancel the integration. Honestly, just come down and loot. Let the Ottomans handle all that. I can't take Baghdad. We run into the same problem. No matter what we do, we run into the same problem. The Ottomans are... Hey! Fuck! Rude! I forgot to build the fort on Hormuz. I forgot to rebuild it. After I canceled it. My boat! Damn it, dude. My boats always die. Routes to Syria Court, then release them and accept vassalization. It's Mashriki. I can't release them from there. Dude, of course. I was wondering where all the troops were. I was like, man, it's been kind of quiet. We're just kind of like rolling through them. Yeah, I wonder why. Yikes. Damn, they got a lot of mysticism. Hey, well, I mean, I'm making 21 ducats a month. The inflation guy. Hopefully we can get radical reforms quickly. Would be nice. Do want... at least war reps from Bozo, Transoxiana. Age ability, I guess, cav to injury ratio, just in case. What did I just convert? I don't know, but I don't like it. I don't know what I did. Like it. I can't cross over. I have to build a fort on Hormuz. And I need a real navy. Let's build a real navy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 galleys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 freight ships. Real Navy hours. I should probably help up here. Unless I want this war to last forever. I'm gonna Bahrain to Shia. Break. Okay, I'll just convert it back immediately. We're good. Yeah, Transoxiana is gonna have a lot of money. So the Ottomans are gonna get it all no matter what I do. Even if I had been on top of the ball and doing everything in this war, like, no. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 transport ships. This is why we can't trust the heathens, guys. Look at them. They're rebelling. The heathens are being rebels. Protectors of the cities. Ah, that autonomy's finally dropped. The holy cities of Islam are held by weak and decadent dynasties. We need to claim them. We need to take claim over the cities and take control of them. For 30 years, we get +2 tolerance to the true faith, minus 25% cost for advisors with rulers' religion. The state of Medina and Mecca gain +50 prosperity, and those two provinces get minus 20% local dev cost until the end of the game. Now they want me to do admin dev. Who do they think I am? A wall? Ah, rats. I played myself. That's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you just accidentally do that. You convert people into being heretics, you know? It's just one of those things. Just one of them there things. Got rebels over there, but I don't really want to move these troops. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn. These rebels are hurting. Transoxiana's got some hurt on them. Why are you black flagged? Oh no. War ups, how much of the money would I get? I'd be giving the Ottomans 400 ducats. Well, I have to admit, that doesn't sound great to me. Gets them almost out of debt? Yeah, but like they're not going to help me against the Mamluks, and they now have 60,000 troops. I can piece you out. 4 reps, money. I guess you can transfer your trade power to me, though I don't think it matters too much. I will pillage your capital. Thank you. I need Naj to be a 10 dev, so that makes it to where it's only 1 dev click away. I might be able to loot Samarkand as well. That would be nice. Outrageous. Okay. You. Nice. That's 6 more development in our capital. Let's break your alliance with QQ so I don't have to deal with that again. Thank you very much. Now, as for what I want to do with QQ itself, well, hold on. We gotta do with some rebels. City among the dunes. Diriyah is said to have been founded in the 15th century by one of the oldest known members of the Saudi dynasty. Founded in rough terrain, it would centuries later become the foundations of a powerful emirate that would rule Arabia. Al-Arid, renamed to Diriyah, sublime city en route to Mecca until the end of the game, minus 25% local dev cost, plus 4 yearly tax income. We gain a bunch of money. Found a madrasa. The madrasa are the primary educational institutions in the Islamic world, usually built adjacent to mosques. They are the necessary to develop. They are the necessary to development of a prosperous ulama class. It is a defining feature of the prosperous Muslim ruler to find such. Most developed province fulfilling the requirement gets their tax building upgraded. Now they want 2 stability. All right. Protect the caravans. Through our arid territories, there pass many caravans, headed for the west and south, carrying exquisite goods and many pilgrims. There also lie many that try to raid such caravans, and from such comes a need to protect them. For 25 years, plus 20% provincial trade power, 10% national tax. And we get 50 trade power in the Basra node till the end of the game. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can we form the Mamluks and we kill them? Yes. That is how we're going to do that. Why do I have claims up here? Is there a reason in particular that I was given permanent claims up here on this state? Like a history reason for that? On the Shahrazor state? Trying to see where I got it from. They're permanent claims, so it's got to be from a mission. I don't know. Weird. But I have it. I should wait until I annex my vassal. Peace out. At least you don't all of Iraq before the end. So fair. But I want to annex my vassal. That way I can get claims on a bunch of stuff. Hey, yo, my power projection's low. Give me those monarch points. They're mine. I want them. I can start to build a fort here.
Just stopping by to say hi. BTW, did you do the Jihad Achiever with Naged yet?
Jet King 1, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for stopping by. And yes, I have gotten the notch achievement for it. Jihad. That's what I was thinking of earlier when I was thinking about the Caliphate achievement. I couldn't remember which one it was. That is it. Yeah, I do in fact have that. There's our truce with the Mamluks up. Ethiopia would join once they're not in another war, apparently. I do want to take this Miltech. Everything of well, okay. Maybe that's not exactly what I meant, you know. You know, I just think achievement. The achievement in the video game. The achievement in the video. Your Honor, I've been framed. I don't know, this is not an accurate representation. I've been framed. I have no manpower. My trader has died. Rippy dippy. Can I please get a trader? Level 3 is a bit expensive, but I'll take it. 90%. Gotta get you guys over here so we can go to war with the Mamluks immediately. Yeah, I can't hold the Ottomans in this for that long. No shot. That's infuriating. What just happened to those Ottoman troops? Hey, yo, time out. Time out. What happened to those Ottoman troops? They were there, and then they weren't. What kind of foul magics are going on here? What kind of cheating is going on? They teleported back to Constantinople. Timurids, I'd love to ally you, man, but it's just not going to happen. Good, not going to happen. Here we go. Basra is integrated.
Hi, I'm GG.
Ring, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Disbanded mercs? Maybe. Expel the Jabrids. Much of the eastern coast is controlled by the Jabrid dynasty, a Shiite dynasty whose ambitions extend all the way into the south and west. Let us curb their power before we become their targets. Gain 30 tribal allegiance, gain 10 army tradition. We start making a bunch of boats, and we get a bunch of claims. Wealth and power. We own a bunch of stuff down near Hormuz. The sultans of Hormuz are situated in a highly strategic and rich area, serving as middlemen in the wealthy spice trade and situated on an important cross route, enabling them to grow immensely powerful through trade alone. Let us eliminate them and seize their wealth. Gain 624 ducats, gain 3 mercantilism, and gain a half-price trader. Which, yeah, we will be hiring that guy immediately. Could probably consider accepting a culture or two. Ugh. Well, I was gonna grab Baghdad. Should I release Iraq? Release Afghanistan. Well, that would be a crazy person to release, considering Afghanistan's over here. that'd be wild. A lot of just get money mission rewards. Well, they know that you're poor. They know that you've been poor, so they're like, yeah, hey, here you go. Here's some money. They feel bad. Let's upgrade to infantry here. Can I release Syria? I cannot release Syria from Rabah, but I will be releasing Syria in this next war against the Mamluks. So I could do this. I get war reps from that. I can take a little bit of money. You're close to GovCap anyways. Not that close. Check release out. Yeah, I mean, we can check. I mean, I'd love to be wrong. Okay, you can. Why? Why? Why am I allowed to release Syria from Rabah when it's not the primary culture? They're adjacent groups? I didn't realize that's how it worked. I thought it just had to be the culture, not adjacent culture. Adjacent as in physically next to each other, or as in same culture group? I guess, yeah, Syrian is right here. Huh. Interesting. Group adjacent. Okay, well, good to know. Yeah, we'll release Syria then, for sure. Oh, Mamluks! I think I'm just going to keep all this. This is a big node for me, so I don't want to lose it. You know, I could release Iraq, but like there's no reconquest to do here. It's just Baghdad. I'm just going to core it up. There are other places where we can have vassals. Like Persia node would be a great place for a vassal. I can release like Mazandaran or something, and I can feed them these centers of trade, and they can pull trade here from like Samarkand and from the human nodes, and then I can pull it from Persia down to Aleppo, down to Alexandria. That'd be really nice. Yeah, it's good provinces too. Though I missed the really good province of Baghdad, but the Ottomans outplayed me there. I won't even lie. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to increase my trust with the Ottomans up to 85. It's not going to matter. He's still going to hate me. But it's better than nothing. I'm going to declare war for a lab because it's closer to the Ottomans. I'm going to call in Ethiopia. And we're going to ball. Dave's Razvenium? I hope I said that right. Thank you very much for the prime. I need to develop institution. I'm going to have negative tribal authority forever now. Or allegiance because we're too big. And... oh, I forgot about Yemen. Yemen just has a level 1 fort, so I'm just going to send some regular guys down there. Ottomans declare war on Cyprus? Okay. I thought they outplayed me again. It was a Montek. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. It's not gonna work. I forgot to abdicate. I forgot to abdicate. No. No! Frick! Release Iraq, support rebels, good achievement. I mean, maybe. I'm just asking for the hunting accent. I am. I'm tempting the game. I'm saying you wouldn't do it. You can't do it. You're too much of a coward. You wouldn't dare hunting accident my 454 air or whatever. It would. It would, in fact, dare to do so. Please, please, please. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We wait a month. That integrates Basra. Protestant Reformation's here. I need to click the mission. There we go. I can take the tech. I can upgrade the troops. Go back to the peace deal. It cost me 0 Diplo now. We can release Syria and core all of that. Abdicate. So now we have the 454 in charge. We get a 344 air, not bad. Adopt the title of Khalifa, sect practices, and oh, nice. Islamic Center of Scholarly Learning. No, I could have gotten my mill tech cheaper. L. And I will flip back towards mysticism a bit for that plus 4% missionary strength versus heretics. They gave me legalism. I thought it said mysticism. Okay. I'm gonna debase the currency and get rid of the corruption. Let's make sure that we are converting. I'm gonna grab the general. Oh wow, a 4451. Pretty good. I'm gonna grab 2 more generals here. And then I'm gonna build, you know it, you love it, courthouses. Before I immediately declare war on the Mamluks, I'm going to bring all of my boats here. I'm going to move. I am over my force limit a bit. It's okay. We'll survive. Ottomans want me to go to war with Cyprus. Sure. You really need my help. I want to... Ethiopia, I can't believe you're doing this to me. I can't believe you're doing this. Ethiopia, I really thought we were friends. I really thought we were going to go the distance, but it seems won't happen. Well played, though. Well played. I think I need to protect trade here. So after this is all stated up, well, I don't own Baghdad, which sucks, but I need to, ooh. No. I need to develop the institution. No, not again. Were the Mamluks bankrupt? Great favors with Otto. Boats. Give me all the boats. Give me all the boats. We gotta go land on that island. I almost forgot about it. Thank God for that pop-up. Okay, we get all the stuff in here that I need occupied. That work? No, man. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. He's stopping my cores, which is not good. The Ottomans are broken. Not sure why. I'm definitely grabbing the dev cost choice there. Do need to develop the institution. How are we doing with actual loyalty from our merchants? Okay. If I build a barracks here, we'll get it. My money has also fell off. Probably from trade, from overextension, causing problems. I guess. Occupy so many. Oh, no. Don't let them siege us down. The Ottomans conquer Cyprus. I don't know what it was. They annexed Karaman, and now the Ottomans are, like, real. They're like, yep, it's time to conquer the world. I don't know what set it off. I don't know what mission they get from that, or what. We can get a government reform. Ghazi warriors, minus 10% cav cost, 50% looting speed, 50% available loot, minus 10% land attrition. Could go cav warfare or sustained discipline. I think cavalry warfare is just better than Ghazi war. And this gives looting speed and available loot, which is fine. But I think cavalry warfare is just better. Except I'm not going to have a bunch of cav. So I'll just go for this. The loot. Let's do. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, he just can't walk through this fort. The Ottomans will be able to walk through no matter what. They'll walk through up here, down through Mardin, and then down. Ottomans declare war on Imereti. Yeah, okay. They're doing Ottoman things. They're back to their good old selves. So happy for them. Hey, radical reforms. I will fire you. Honestly, I'll fire you too. Keep them both. I think the odds of declaring the Mams actually. They have a truce right now. They would if they could. Would if they could. Perfect. Dealt with. Let's get you a general. Okay, don't have one. I'm not going to buy one. Yemen has been sieged down. Can take them out. You are going to return all those cores to Syria. What? Syria lost their core here? Damn. Okay. Fine, I guess. See, okay, here's the problem. Now Ethiopia is going to take a whole bunch of stuff. Those greedy little guys. Those greedy little guys that want to take land from the Mamluks just like me. Not cool. Not very cool, gamer. Not very cool. Fine, you'll keep the cores. Yeah, but if I take all this down here, it's going to be a bunch of Diplo. I could just do like the bare minimum. I can take this. And then it cuts them off. And I can't take anything that I have claims on. And then I can just take cores like Halab and Hama. That. And then I do this. And if Ethiopia takes it, you can reconquer his Mams later. True, but I do get a mission sometime soon. I guess I don't need to hold on and stay as guys. If I get 15 provinces in Egypt, then I can get all of Tripolitania, Tunisia, Jerba, Fezzan claimed. We can get a university increased by 1. Hey, that could be nice. What's the university? Yearly government power? Oh, I don't need like everything? Okay. I do want to take these 2 provinces though. I don't want the Ottomans taking a bunch of stuff from the Mamluks. They take this, it's not a big deal. We can get all of his cores back. These 2 provinces. And oh, Jerusalem? No. I don't need it. I want to make sure that the Ottomans can't declare war on the Mamluks and then take this stuff. Wait. Why do the Ottomans not have claims down here? I think once they get Trebizond, they'll get the claims, right? Will be cheaper when you can swap to series control. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but we'll see. They have to kill AQ. It's so Jover for them. It's never been more Jover than this moment for them. Didn't know you could mod the Ambinar map to look like Earth. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. It's pretty good. Yeah, bought down my inflation all the way. 10% tech cost increase. Feels a little bad, but I'm gonna do it. %war score. Yeah, many military strength. What are... Oh... What the... Let's go through and clear out their boats. We have a real navy now. Okay, we gotta send some guys on an adventure. Ethiopia, access. Thank you. Also, I see you. Rebels in Jerusalem. And I must say, I'm not a fan. Okay, that's rude. That was unnecessary and rude. Okay, well that does allow me to take Jerusalem. But why? It doesn't really give me anything. It'd be better to take this fort. Then take this and feed it over to Syria. Then I'm only coring 3 things. Holy city for conversions? What conversions? I'd have to upgrade this thing again. We're Naj. We don't care. we don't matter to us. We convert everybody. Those make sense too. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get all of Siren Sinia. Is that what it's called? I could leave out Ezrock in this war. Can I diplo vassalize a doll? No, they don't like me. They, in fact, hate me. Pretty highly. No rebels, get away. All rebels must die. Dak war, I need to build up forts. Don't want to develop Hormuz. I can help it. Yemen's gone. We're gonna get black flagged here when we peace out, so they'll be able to walk over. We can grab this. Mamluks are unsieging things, it doesn't matter. And the Ottomans don't have a CB on the Mamluks right now, so I'm not too worried about this stuff over here. I'm going to take this fort. I'm going to take this so I can feed it over to Syria. Go. Syria gets all their cores back. Well, except for these 2. And now we can complete Conquer al-Sham. Syria is home to some of the more important and prosperous cities in the Muslim world. It is where the mighty Umayyad Caliphate had their capital, and the many port cities in the area are sure to bring us wealth. At the end of the game, we get plus 33% local defensiveness, 10% local garrison size. Till the end of the game, Halab also gets that. Okay. In a 80 tradition general with +2 shock, permanent claims on Kurdistan, Shahrazor, and Azerbaijan. But I already have claims on this. I think it's bugged. I think the mission tree is bugged. And it gave me these claims early. Now I need Baghdad. Rats, dude. Rats. And I need more provinces in Egypt. We'll core all those up. Never got that barracks built. So let's build the barracks. Mamluks are no longer a valid rival. The Ottomans are going to break away. Goodbye, Ottoman. Goodbye, Ottoman. It is what it is. These troops are stuck. Bring them over. You're gonna go out here. We need to increase our force limit. Pretty badly. Not have content? Yes. Lots of it. All about forming, pretty much uniting and then forming Arabia. What they're all about. I'm about to max out on Diplo points. Let's do Diplo dev there. Trying to delay it. I'm gonna go protect trade over there. You're gonna move over here. You know what? Courage development. Build that fort up on Hormuz. I'm going to need a fort in here, even though there are no good forts in here. Now I can... Alright, the merchants are all loyal. That's great. So we get the extra dev cost from them. Let's get to it. Upgrade that to level 2. We have a temple here as well. Stuff. Band development. Colonialism in Jeddah. Now it's going to take a while until I can embrace it, I would assume. Yeah. But it is what it is. Now I can summon and seize. That gets us up to 33%. I want my manpower at 75%. Yeah, so do I. But we can't all have what we want. We'll rival the Ottomans. And we will... I'm a little bit worried about rivaling the Timurids. And I should start looking towards Europe for allies. Poland. Ally me. Let's be allies. We can be the best of friends, you and me, Poland. I'm going to take this Diplotech. That way we don't have unbalanced research. And now we'll finish out. I think it's fine. I think we keep them as an ally. Hungary? Hungary is... not feeling too good. Less than 100% Mamluks? It is not. Well... Tunis is going to take at least 3 provinces over here. Tripoli's been released, and Tunis could take this stuff. It's still very much possible. Put my fort there. Really want me to rival someone else. Muscovy. You hate Poland. Oh, I'm so... Okay, you're also rival to the Ottomans, so I don't feel too bad rivaling Muscovy. Ottomans declare war on Hungary. Yeah, the Ottomans woke up after they killed Karaman. Wild. Wild. We'll continue down quality ideas, and we'll need to finish trade ideas now. How close to Empire? 60. Okay. I don't necessarily need to be focusing admin anymore. Build my fort here. My best bet is that I push up to Mirage. And I have this fort, and then I own everything over to this Wasteland province. Right, because that blocks off everything in the north with a decent fort. But of course, that means getting to war with QQ. And I can't really do that at the moment. I need to improve relations with you. Yazzie separatists? We can probably just go quick. Consider them dealt with. All the rebels are going away. We can import more iron. You guys can group together and you can start to drill. We gotta be able to match the Ottomans. Pain and suffering. Maybe I do ally the Timurids. They've allied 10 million people. Gujarat would ally me. That's interesting. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Keeper Commandant. I will get the Commandant. I'm not going to hire him, though. Because I don't want to fire off that 10% discipline event early. That sounds bad to me. Really, we're looking at QQ as the next war, I think. No, I think the Ottomans are the next war. You know what? Hire him. Austria's getting farmed again. The thing is, we are completely even on tech with the Ottomans, which makes me a little worried. He has cav combat ability. If he finishes quality ideas, we're fricked. We're fricked. We get 10% more global trade power. But like, I feel like we just gotta go punch the Ottomans. We gotta do it. Poland? Curry favors with Poland. And we gotta try and finish quality ideas. Is there anybody else that could help me against the Ottomans? I mean, the Castilians don't like them, to be fair. But what are the odds that I can call Castile in against the Ottomans? Oh, Naples is a junior partner of France. I'm gonna improve with France. don't think it's impossible that we get France on our side. It's not likely, but it's not impossible. I need more manpower. Well, here's what we need to do. We need to build a temple, and this is like after we form the Mamluks and whatnot. We have to kill Mara. We need to build a temple in every province in Arabia. I'm tempted to build a fort in every province, but that's unnecessary. Nomad frontier for Ming. It's Jover. We need to build a temple. That way we get the dev cost reductions for temples. There's a truce with the Ottomans up. We need to get favors with Poland. Master of Mint has died. Let's grab... I guess it's yearly prestige guy. I'll say I'm just going to hire this level 3 Diplo guy. I'd rather get the points. Ramadan, legitimacy, or prestige? I'm taking the prestige. I could seize land here. I'm going to sell seize. I could consider Defender of the Faith for the 5% morale of armies. I'm going to. And I want some force limit. We have 60,000 troops. He has 71,000. Not impossible for us to make this work. He gets upgraded cav, and he's going to. I think it's more important that we finish quality ideas. Pick up that 25% trade steering. It might be worth it to just push the trade through now. If I transfer in Hormuz, that gets me to... No. We just lose too much. We lose too much here. We have to go into Persia. There's the Age Reformation. The leader is indulgent. That's unfortunate. So I declare war on the Ottomans. Ethiopia will join if I promise, or if I ask them to prepare for war. Oh, we allied Transoxiana. Man. Why you gotta be a jerk? Poland would join with favors. I need to finish quality ideas, though. There's +1 attrition for enemies. We close to being able to embrace here. We almost got in another desert province. If France flips friendly, they do it. No. Ottomans asking for me to give them give them favors. Wait, why is Pisa alive and embargoing me? Weird. Not flipping. These Pisa versus Hungary? Yeah. Not too much I can do about it. Order restored, apparently. They're 55,000. There's Oxiana. Ethiopia's fighting in another war. Of course they are. Ethiopia's game, man. Somebody goes and takes out the Mamluks for him. Well, they're at war with Kilwa. They're going to be in that war forever. Okay, we're not waiting for that. I will take the admin tech, and we will now start taking infrastructure ideas. Minus 33% state maintenance, 0.25 global prosperity growth. Eco gives trade efficiency, production efficiency, and discipline, though. No, that's infrastructure. Minus 33% state maintenance, 0.25 global prosperity growth. My Diplo tech is cheaper than my Diplo ideas. Feels bad. EQ, I'm not gonna. You're allied to the Mamluks. Well, hold on. I could wait. Spy network. I should have been doing that for a while. Spy network. Spy network. The Commonwealth has formed. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'll give autonomy to these guys out here. I don't care. I don't care. There's 25% caravan power and +1 merchants. That's interesting. Because if I can get control over the Aleppo node by taking Syria's trade, let's say, and eventually... Well, Persia's an inland node, so like I want to pull trade from Persia down, and because I have trade ideas, I'll be very effective at doing that, especially if I can get control over some of the provinces. For right now, though, I think I just pull from Aleppo down here. Gives me another 2 ducats a month. Ottomans have 49,000 troops. 1519, we go to war. I'd have to protect them. I would have to protect them. I don't know if I can do this after they've already popped. There's a 50% cav flanking ability. And Syria won't damage them. And odds are Poland won't get down here. And it's in the Mamluk territory anyways. Should be fine. We're going to complete quality ideas. That's going to give us 5% discipline. It's also going to give us 15% trade efficiency. Commonwealth offers knowledge sharing. No. I don't need to pay for that. What I do need to do, though, is set provinces of vital interest. Which is pretty much all. All right, Ottomans. I believe you own something of ours. And I believe you're about to hand it over. Close enough, I guess. We got anything else? Conquest of Constantinople. Funny. Iraq fort to stop them from moving? Iraq fort. It doesn't matter what we do. We'll just walk up and around. The Ottomans will just go up here and they'll walk down. Or they'll walk through here. We have to break AQ away from the Ottomans. Eat AQ. Take Erzurum, take Trebizond, and lock the Ottomans into Anatolia. That's the only way. Oh, you're saying this would stop them from moving? Probably. Okay, Karaman is the first fort that I can see that we can go to. I'm going to here first. I need more cannons. 6. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did it in the way that I... Whatever. Now, if I had to guess, the Ottomans are going to go focus the Commonwealth because the Commonwealth is technically weaker than I am because they're not Tech 9, which is a little worrying, but it'll get the job done. And by get the job done, I mean they'll die for me, and I appreciate that. Now, these guys should just walk through and up to here. Oh, no, they're going to... Kaya. If I support the Syrian separatists... Relax, okay, YouTube. It's not like that, okay? It's just... In the game, in the video game... Hey! Wait a second. We were supposed to be friends. In Minecraft? In Minecraft? If we did it in Minecraft? Right, then... Should be good. We now have 10 cannons. Or Poland better figure out how to take Tech 9 real quick. Venice is offering a loan. No. Don't need your dirty, stinky loan. Unless I can tell you that I'm not going to repay it. So part of me wants to just break their alliances with the Mamluks and the Ottomans, call it a day. Another part of me wants to snake up to Erzurum for the fort thing I was talking about. That's a lot of aggressive expansion, though. Not too bad. But here's what I'm worried about, is that I break their alliance with the Ottomans, and then the Ottomans immediately guarantees them. Now, they shouldn't do that, because they want their land. They have claims on the land. So they shouldn't want to do that. That's not going to stop the AI from doing that anyways. Raqqa to move those rebels. True. True. I'd have to kill the rebels. Because it's occupied. But what I could do is just take Urfa and Mardin, and then these rebels will enforce their demands on AQ. It'll make Syria a little bit more disloyal, but probably worth it in the long run. So if I do something like that, it's 29 aggressive expansion. It's pretty bad. I break their alliance with the Ottomans. I mean, they're allied to the Mamluks. Oh, they're on the move. They're recording now, yes? They already did. That's why they moved there. It's too much. Oh, run. Scatter. Scatter. He's just sitting there. Oh, poor Commonwealth. Now we know that he has troops up here. I think I just go take Ankara. Oh, Spain rivals me. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought we got the discipline. Damn. Damn. There's 45,000 Ottomans. They're up to 87,000 troops. Now, did they use manpower to do that? Or are they murking up? They did use manpower, and they have plenty of it. They're going to kill these 19,000 Commonwealth troops. I can already tell you what they're doing. But they're moving weird. I'm gonna have to somehow convince AQ to peace out. Somehow. We are good to take that Diplo tech, so we're no longer on uneven tech. Which is nice. Shirvan's being annoying, but dealable. If the Commonwealth could get this siege at 35%, that'd be huge. They're still voting for Austria. Wild. Wild. Electors only have one speed, and that is vote for Austria speed. Tech 9 would be great, Commonwealth. You backwards Europeans. If you could please catch up with the rest of us, that'd be great. He's sending all of his troops to siege down Shirvan. Well, I appreciate the dedication you are showing to the war effort. I'd appreciate it if you showed it in a different way. Like defending your territory. Okay, Shirvan, get out of my war, please. Thank you. Mostly because I just want the Commonwealth to get their asses back to the Commonwealth. Oh, it's Jover. That is a scary France. It's so Jover for Scotland. All of the Burgundy inheritance gone. Gone. Stolen. Now who's the enemy? Now it's not the English. It's the French. Hey, yo. Just gonna walk in there like that? Yep, they are. And they're gonna get it. I'm something of a genius. I'll fight you here. I'll take that fight. I will take that fight. One tick. It's so easy. It's never been easier. It's never been easier to be an Ottoman. Oh, nice. Let me grab Sinop. Huge. I'm going to scorch that. You two are going to walk back. You're going to chill up here for a little. No. 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 Syria. 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 No, 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 no. Support, 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 support. You need to join me right now. Yeah. Come back, come back, come back. The Ottomans are going north like that. Commonwealth is got their troops together now. Okay, they're going to unsiege that stuff. That's fine. Actually, no, I should not do it like that. What I should do is just send 2 infantry, carpet siege that. Everybody else can kind of stay together. Just do not unsiege this. I don't even know if they can, to be fair. Since it's Syrian rebels, they might not be able to. Scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of the event. The event that could happen. It could happen. We all know it could happen. The Franco-Ottoman alliance. I don't want to see that pop up. Oh, I don't want to see that pop up, bro. Please, no. That is a terrifying France I just don't want to deal with. you're done. You're gonna give me this. Thank you. We'll come back for a better total fort line eventually. I don't want too much aggressive expansion from this, specifically on the Timurids. But, what are we doing here? We're returning... one core to Syria. That. I mean, I could give up Adana. I don't really want to give up Adana since it's center of trade. I could avoid those two flatlands and I could grab this instead. I mean, how crazy can I go with this? I mean, I gotta improve with Timmy. But it's doable. Was Antium looking in the distance wistfully? If I could, I would, man. If I could, I would. I think it's gonna be like a second war type of thing. Oh, he's running. Oh, he is running. Bro does not want to mess with me. He's like, no, I'm good. No, thank you. This song sucks for a war against the Ottomans. No, what is this? This'll work. We're basically the Mamluks now. Just a much more green Mamluks. Come on, Poland. I believe in you. Get your troops together and take Tech 9. I can't believe he doesn't have Tech 9. Careful, Ottomans. Careful. You wouldn't want me crossing over. No fort in Galibaloo? In Gelibolu? No fort? We're going on an adventure. Roll out. I will cross this strait. You know what? Can I stop this? Oh, yes, we can. The Ottomans are too busy playing around in the Commonwealth. How are my Hajj caravans always raided? Am I doing something wrong? I'm gonna barrage this. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. No, you rat, Transoxiana. You rat. You actually got involved. For so long, you've just been chilling. Not mess with me. Bessarabia has fallen. The path to Constantinople is open. The road is open. DLC enthusiasm? Hi, baby. No. I forgot to put the boats out. Miss Oxiana, why are you always getting involved, man? Why can't you just fucking sit there in your desert and, I don't know, look, count sand grain. Count grains of sand. I don't know, man. Why is your ass always getting involved in my war? Can you not just leave me alone? Are you obsessed? I think it's what it is. He's obsessed. He's obsessed with me. He can't help it. Oh. Rush is here. Hey, where are the Ottoman troops? There's hypothetically 59,000 of them. But where are they at, though? Oh, there they are. Sorry, Commonwealth. I'd help, but I can't abandon the siege of Constantinople. Hee. The door is open. Constantinople is free. I'm not gonna worry about Hormuz. I gotta get these guys back. Did I burn Galibaloo? Oops. Free? It is free. What do you mean? The door is open. The road is free. Are you that dumb? Yep. You're not strong enough. You're not strong enough to fight me 1v1 like that, Ottomans. Once you finish quality ideas, in one more idea he will be. One more idea, he will absolutely be strong enough because he'll get 15% infantry combat ability. But until that point, he's not him. How do I only have so many questions? Low war enthusiasm, by the way. He's still in it. He can. Here's how the Ottomans can still win. I can take the tech soon. Or embrace the institution, I should say. Alright, we will embrace that. We will take Miltech. We will take Diplotech. I can almost take the second Diplotech. Then we'll use our legalism interaction. QQ, no longer a valid rival. LQ, more like LQ. Got him. Oh, I said I was going to improve with Timmy, and then I didn't do that. Well, I don't think it's going to matter. Hey, achievement? What'd I do wrong? What'd I do wrong? Does it have to be before they pop up? I have to go to war? I hate that achievement, man. That achievement freaking sucks. For the Ottomans, not the Mamluks? You're so right. You're so right. I did support the Ottomans, not the Mamluks. I did that. That's embarrassing. That's a whole nother reason why it didn't work. It wouldn't have worked anyways. It was just a wrong-ass person. Hey, shout out to the PLC for dying for me. I really appreciate that. Like clockwork. I just know. I just know when they want to leave. Just said something about separatists. Opium? They're going to take their idea soon, and then we're going to be in trouble if they want to fight. Right, let's debase currency. Lower legalism down. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you get down there? What? Instant wall breach. I'm not gonna have any cannons. Damn it! Again! I thought I got the discipline! I need the discipline one! I mean, I'll take 3 stability. On the auto-Syrian rebels... Rebelling. No. They're not. Okay. Syria, you could be useful now. He's losing 11 ducats a month. Funny. I can take that idea, and then it's gonna hurt a lot. He ain't taking it yet. Bozo. Follow. He's almost out. We've maxed out on admin points. Good thing I have ideas to take. Oh, he went up? Howard, why'd you go up? I needed you to go down. Secure all of Greece here. I mean, we have to take Constantinople, right? Like, I have to. I don't really have a choice. Even if it's not necessarily the best thing to do in this case, like... Well, I can't take Constantinople. Well, I can, but I need to take Gallipoli so I can release Byzantium. Since the Turks Turkified Constantinople. You're gonna go here. Rush of merchants. I'll take trade efficiency. You need to come back here. How are we only at 63% war score? I hate. Ooh. I hate sometimes how the war score it feels me. I don't think there's any other way to do it. But damn, it feels bad sometimes. Yeah, I see you, bozo. I see what you're doing. I'll burn this entire freaking continent down to save my troops. I don't need mill points. The hell am I gonna do with mill points? Develop sand? Yes. That's exactly what I would do with mill points. Transox is huge. I know. And they're annoying. It's stupid that they count for so much war score. Like, who cares if your bozo ally is still in the war? What do you mean? I have everything that is important occupied. This, empty. It's just like full of sheep and steppe. This right here, all rebels. All rebels that want to kill you. This is your main country, and I own everything. Get out. Peace out. Give me what I want. Bozo. Now I see that Transoxiana is getting involved again. When do you get there? The 9th? I get there the 7th. Transoxiana will come to their aid. They will. They're sieging down Syria's capital. Hopefully Syria can defend their own capital for a little bit. You get there on the 5th. I get there on the 2nd. Okay. Did you take that idea? Nope. Stack wipe. Rolled a 6 through shock phase. Guess no stack wipe. Damn. My 7% shock damage received. I guess I'm not him this time. That was only 16 war score! Ottomans, peace in our time. You're fighting against the defender of the faith, Ottomans, so you're being a little bit of a heretic right now. I'm just saying. Maybe even a heathen. It's possible. Probably do it. I can definitely do it. Do I want to keep fighting the Ottomans? No. Am I going to have to keep fighting the Ottomans? Yes. I will. No matter what I do here. Because, like, I would love to just do this. And just be done with it. And just be done with it. You know? I do this. I don't take a Livaloo. I build up forts on mountain, and highland. And then we just chill. Right? And then I kill AQ somehow. And I just fort all this up. And if the Ottomans attack me, I just defend here a bunch. And we're good. But he's going to keep declaring war on me. He's going to come back. I've occupied his entire damn country. He still has 50,000 troops running around. Are these Biz, Karaman, and Irgiri? Aretna? Georgia vassal? Okay, but we don't have influence ideas. And Syria's pretty big. Does he have debt? Max money, my spiral him. He's not going to spiral. I hate to tell you. It's not going to happen. He has 6 loans. He's not going to spiral. It's not going to happen. Georgia March then? For what? For what? Bulgaria biz, but I don't have. If I had influence ideas, I would be much more open to taking a bajillion vassals and then just reconquering against the Ottomans forever. I have to do it though. I have to do it. He's gonna declare war on me if I don't do it. This is a bad vassal anyways. No, this is a great reconquest vassal. If you're actually going to reconquer things. And they're a bad vassal to have just sitting there because they just have rebels. You won't annex them. They don't have costs. I guess that's true. Though in that case, I'd want to release someone in Anatolia. And I wouldn't want to really mess with the Balkans, right? They're bad vassals if we got in the rule of EU4. No, they are, well, the only reason to have a vassal is to annex them in. What am I going to do with a regular vassal, huh? What's it gonna, it's going to sit there. It's going to be disloyal. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to give Syria their core back. Boom. Even if Byzantines never fight and die, they're dead. The Ottomans don't have. That's true. We can do this. I need to take this crossing. If I snake like this, funny, I can release. Yeah, I can release Aretna. The only important land Biz had was Constantinople. That's not true. I want you to look at this map mode. There is at least like 100 development in here. At least. Check vassal release sizes before. What do you mean? Aretna is pretty chunky. I'm taking 1 province for Biz. I could be funny and take 1 province for Bulgaria as well. But we'll have enough on our hands with these 2. Greece is fake dev. No, not real. It's real dev. Oh, in peace for Grand provinces. Well, I just want to have a way where I can walk over to Byzantium's land, is the thing. Because we could take the southern road as well, but then we can't release Aretna. And in this one, we would release Karaman instead, which I suppose is fine. It doesn't really matter which one of them we release. Doing this, well, I suppose doing this isn't too bad. Didn't even get a road to base. You can use boats. I need to build more boats, but I'd like to build just trade boats at this point, and not build combat boats. I mean, I could build some transports, I suppose. That is an option. That is true. But how many vassals can I even have? You know, it's like I'm gonna have to break my alliance with Gujarat. I can give out the noble privilege. William II is always a good move. It's always funny. Ethiopia won't be ally for long. That's true. Maybe we should just break the Ethiopia alliance. I was hoping to use them against the Ottomans, but they weren't interested. At least I wasn't interested in calling them in. I could have asked them to prepare for war. We could do the funny. We could do the funny where we take, we sell, we take, what's the one over here? Retna. Take a Retna. We take Silistra for Bulgaria. And I don't know, we take some for Albania. We do something like this. Then I can take Sugla to prevent that fort from being a problem in the future. And we can do this. And everything was going to be disconnected, but it's certainly going to hurt the Ottomans. We'll still have to do like a full war against them. The next war won't be easy, but it is funny. I will release Aretna. Did I miss Karaman? Nope. I'll release Karaman. I will release area. I will release Byzantines. We will give strong duchies to the emirs. Going to break my alliance with Ethiopia, and we're going to go kill the Mamluks. They're 80% war score, so we can fully kill the Mamluks here. Yeah, I'm gonna give Aretna Sinop. I don't want to core it. I'm gonna keep Adana for myself, because it is the center of trade in Aleppo, and I would like to keep that. I think I'll keep all of this as well. Do I? I don't want to feed it over to the Byzantines. I'd have to release another vassal, like Aden or Saruhan. I don't really want to do that. So I'll just keep it. Yeah, it's decent land. Boop. Seize land there. I will take that idea. It also gives us minus 5% land maintenance modifier. We're going to start schmoving back. Well, Ethiopia, it's been real. Oh no. That was so incredibly close. That was so incredibly close for me being very sad. Manpower money. Yeah, I do need manpower. They're at war, so I can't. Yeah, all right, Commonwealth. I'll give you some money. That's the end of our golden age as well. France. France, ally me. I have a royal marriage. Frick. We're 52. We'll die soon. Ooh. No. I do not want to deal with that. First one is the lowest chance for raid happening. Yeah, I know, but I wanted the money. That one I was just greeting. Hee hee. Hee hee. Money. Alright, I'm not waiting for Ethiopia. Fuck 'em. I don't need manpower. I don't want the Ottomans to guarantee them either. And I'll just wait here. Oh, you coward. You coward, Ethiopia. You retreated from fighting rebels to avoid fighting me? Little old me? Interesting. Smart. Very smart. They do have heavies, but this is a... Oh no, this is a coat. Leaky Scholars, I'm gonna grab the dev cost. Lose mission during 4 months, but technically you can get it back if you're from Arabia, if that matters. I don't know if there's any other missions that I'm too pressed. I mean, tolerance to the true faith. Form Arabia decision no longer requires admin tech would be kind of nice. I need to take Baghdad, though. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can... I just have to fight Transoxiana again. But... Yeah, the Ethiopia move capital thing works real well. Working as intended. What does the dev capital mission give you? Minus 25% local dev cost and plus 12 yearly tax income. Upgrade invite minorities from abroad feudal theocracy interaction, make them distribute 5 random development around the country. Does that hold over? Does that hold over for when I form the Mamluks then come back? Or am I gonna have to re-click all the buttons again? You know theocracy? Not yet. You never know. You never know what'll happen. Maybe go crazy with it. I'm assuming that they want you to click that when you're Arabia, because doesn't Arabia make you a theocracy? I wish Ethiopia had a longer mission tree. That's fair. Ethiopia, we used to be the best of friends. And now, you're just another son of a gun in my way. That's just how it is in this world. Caliphate does, or seeds do. Or the Rassids, or Rassids, or however you say them. Is that a formable? I thought you had to start as them. big Ethiopia. I mean, they have only me to thank for it, but still a big Ethiopia. Russia's announced me as a rival. That's fair. I rivaled him first. That one's on me. That one's on me. Oh, Ethiopia boats. I would like you to not be floating anymore. Thank you. Wow, Byzantium, no rebels yet. Impressive. I'm going to build a fort here and here just because always. Am I actually going to lose? Never build galleys, man. Galleys freaking suck. Always build heavies. Always. Don't got money? Too bad. Build heavies anyways. All heavies. Always has been. Hey, Ethiopia, can you leave this war? Hello? I thought we were friends. Turns out, taking his capital, a bunch of desert, does not push him out of the war. Who knew? Don't you want to cross over and siege down that fort? I know you want to cross over and siege down that fort. Come on. It's free. Look. I'll mothball it for you. Okay, I should be a little bit careful when I do that. Syria. No, he's not taking the bait. He's like, you're not island trapping me. No way. I'm gonna get my very good capital freed up. No, Ethiopia. I want war ups, and I would love some money. I would just adore some money. Okay, dude. Portugal gets their alliance with Ethiopia. Okay, so I have to break that alliance, actually. They get their mission alliance. Only after I declare war. Not a moment before. Do all the vassals have offensive ideas? Syria has defensive religious. Byzantium has religious defensive admin. Aretna has offense espionage defensive. Karaman has defensive espionage offensive. Yazikmuk is dying to Circassia. Really do need this siege. Thank you. Let's get all this occupied. Okay. They blasted through the fort. I guess there were rebels on it. Ethiopia, can we be done, man? Like, I just want to piece you out and be done. You know, it's like, what are you gonna do? What's your ass gonna do, huh? What's the plan? I'm always asking, what's the plan? What is the plan, Ethiopia? Plan is war reps, money, breaking your alliance with Portugal. Thank you very much. Cool. That should be them willing to peace out. I'll do that for QQ. I got no manpower. Ooh, 6v4 air. Well, you're gonna have to live long enough. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we'll see. All right, Mamluks. Thanks for playing. You had a real good run at it. But I'm afraid it's Jover for you. Now we can complete Topple the Mamluks. The treacherous state of Mamluks, a powerful Egyptian rule under the rule of Circassian Mamluks, is continuously encroaching on our Arabian holdings, trying to hold on to control over the holy cities. Let us deal a striking blow to their armies and expel them from Egypt as well. Begin a permanent claim on Tripolitania, area, Tunisia, Jerba, Fezzan. The future of Al-Azhar University happens. Despite being founded under the Shia Fatimids, Al-Azhar University has been converted to a Sunni institution and has only grown in prestige and renown. With our conquest of Egypt and Cairo, it has slipped into our control, and we shall therefore decide its future. We can fund the faculties. For 1,000, we can instantly upgrade the development of the monument. Fill the positions of power with Hanbali scholars. Or gain prestige. No, that's fine. Just upgrade it. That sounds good. Then we can do the Baghdad one, and then we can complete this, claiming the Caliphate till the end of the game. And then they want us to form Arabia, which we don't want to do, because you can only form it once. Oh. Am I going to have to culture swap here? Where's my decision to flip to Mamluk? Can I not become the Mamluks? I'm gonna be real sad if I can't become the Mamluks. Real sad boy hours. You can cheese the monument level? Oh, we could have? Well. Need to not be tribal. Oh shit. Inform Yemen if needed. Yeah, that will require a culture flip. Yikes. This is my desert, my Arrakis, my dune. That's right. That's right. Well, that is unfortunate. Drill. We had some pretty good missions. Yeah. I was gonna say to save up admin points, but we kind of already are. I just won't take admin tech 10. From what the wiki says, you need to be ICTA. We have to be ICTA to adopt Mamluk government. Yummy coffee achievement? I do have the Yemen coffee achievement. Well, how do I become an ICTA then? I form the Mughals. Obviously, everybody knows that. I guess I didn't think about that part. You need to be not tribal. Can we just choose to be an ICTA? You mean it's the quickest way? Yes. Alright, well, let's just waste a bunch of admin points. We want to flip over to Yemeni primary culture. Is there anything else we need to do here? Well, I wanted to do Baghdad. I don't think it really matters. Well, that'd be kind of nice. What else do I need in Jeddah? A dock and a shipyard? Alright, we'll build them real quick. Can't threaten war for Baghdad. He wouldn't accept it anyways. Well, that gives me enough time to go deal with that. Time to fight Transoxiana again. I could take tech. Oh. Okay, QQ. I would like Baghdad, please. Transoxiana again. Look, man. We don't have to do this. You know, it's like we don't have to do this again. We can tread a different path. The sins of our fathers do not need to be our sins too. But I think it will be. Dev capital for mission? No. I mean, it is pretty good, I guess. Try it again, Transoxiana. I dare you. Go to Hormuz again. I triple dog dare you. Do it. You won't. You won't, coward. See what happens. See what happens. Then much cheaper later? Yeah. I think they're just talking about specifically for the mission. For being able to form Arabia cheaper. But I don't know how long it's going to take to get to the exporting stuff as the Mamluks, so. Jeddah is the principal port of Mecca and a necessary stop for anyone committing to Hajj by sea. Expanding the city will make the holy city more accessible and will help the economics of our humble state. Jeddah gets their trade building upgraded. Have one? It does. In 3 development there. Till the end of the game, Jeddah gets minus 20% local dev cost. Medina and Mecca get plus 25% local goods produced and plus 1 possible number of buildings. Nice. Medina and... Oh, they want 5 Diplo dev in each. They're asking a lot. I can build the mosques, though. That seems reasonable. And then it's just one admin dev. So that's not bad. And then we can get those upgraded to cathedrals. I'm not going to upgrade the Kaaba. Then we'll have this done. And that's really all the missions that I can do, unless I want to develop my capital. We're not going to be a theocracy, so I don't care about that. Admin dev, not Diplo. Did I say Diplo? I'm an admin. We're just one admin dev on. It'll just be cheaper to develop once we have the mosque built. Alright, Transoxiana, are we going to have a problem? Yes. We do, in fact, be having problems. Wahhabism. It's now possible for tribal federations to change school to Hanbali. There's a decline in the faith. They lose its stability. Fitting. Little worried about loyalty of vassals as time goes on. We'll see what happens. Because of the scuffed up way that loyalty works in this game. Like, I have 100 development, so I'm disloyal. And it's like, that's cool. I have 6,000 development. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got 100 development, didn't you hear? Okay, I'm taking this province right here. I'm taking Baghdad. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Okay, if I don't take those two, then I can take Tabriz, which is kind of nice. But they're permanent claims, so I'm not that worried about it. But I do have to move. I have to culture swap. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to take Baghdad and this here so I can build a fort. I'm going to take this too. So I can build a fort and I can't just walk through here anymore. And I'm going to take a bunch of money and war reps. And I'm going to tell them to stop guaranteeing AQ. And that'll be this piece. We'll be responsible gamers. Enough to complete the Abbasid legacy. Iraq has acquired renown in the Muslim world for the local scientific developments made during the time of the Abbasid dynasty. The principal symbol of that prosperity is the House of Wisdom, the most impressive library and intellectual center Dar al-Islam has ever seen to date. It is in the not-so-distant past, the tumultuous lands of Mesopotamia used to be ruled by the Abbasid Caliphate, under which the scientific progress and culture greatly progressed. The symbol of this heyday used to be the House of Wisdom, a great library in Baghdad. Unfortunately, it would succumb and fall victim to the Mongol hordes, who brutally destroyed it. Today, many courtiers have suggested bringing back the library, more so as an institution. Indeed, many of the prominent scholars and scientists have already offered their services. Gaze upon the sky, delve into the mystery of Muhammad's life, or ponder the philosophies of our time. Gaze upon the sky. Give me that inno. Cheeky little 3 innovativeness right there. And then we can complete Unite the Homeland. It hasn't been since the times of the first caliphates that the tribes of Arabia pledged allegiance to a single ruler, and even then they would often revolt, leading to civil wars in the caliphate known as fitna. Under our rule, no such occurrence will happen. We will restore the times of the United Islam. For Arabia decision no longer requires admin tech, +1 tolerance to the true faith, -25% unjustified demands till the end of the game. Adopt the title of Khalifa decision will now give double the piety impact, and the modifier will also give +10% religious unity. We're on encourage development. 1 point. And that completes Safeguard Pilgrim Routes. Every year, thousands of Muslims make the journey to Mecca in order to fulfill their obligations of Hajj. It is our duty to prevent any harm done to them, and may we be punished if we fail to fulfill this duty. Well, maybe not punished too much, since we do fail pretty much every time. Pretty much every time. Okay, now we need to form Yemen. I definitely need to unstate anything with Bedouin in it. I can unstate Egyptian land. That's going to be the highest dev stuff. Okay. Hijazi is also pretty. I guess just in case. Well, too late now. We're sending it. We're going to have to unstate our whole damn country. That's all saved up. So now Mashriki needs to be unstated. Khaliji needs to be unstated. Free me. I'm going to have to unstate every goddamn state in my country. That's wild. That's actually wild. Alright, well, let's culture shift over to Yemeni. Will cost 96 Diplo points. And it's just starting as an Arabian tribe. Yep. Okay. We're going to culture shift over to Yemeni. That's going to allow us to form Yemen. New traditions and ambitions, yes please. Yemen's all about making money. Then we can complete an imminent... I'm not going to read all these. All those things, we did it. If you're wondering, yes. We did all the things. All the stuff and things. Now I'm going to go through and read what we got. Permanent claims, morale of armies in defense, 50 mil points, missionary strength versus heretics, some development, 50 diplo points, 50 admin points, trade efficiency, Emir's loyalty, Yeti Kings. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You caught us right at a good time here. We are tag switching and doing all kinds of shenanigans to complete some missions and some achievements. That's what we're all about. Hope your stream went well. We got 30 power projection, an admiral. When we finish it, we'll get the admiral. Now I'll complete another mission. We upgrade the Kaaba monument, making it give 10% provincial trade power at level 1. Permanent claims on Egypt and the Mashriq regions. 5 permanent power projection. Form Arabian no longer costs admin tech. Gain Inquisitor, move towards legalism. For 50 years, we get minus 25% stab cost, 10% goods produced, 0.25 global prosperity. It's like a little golden age. Hey, pretty good. Now, we just click through all this, and we get an admiral, which completes protect the gate, which means until the end of the game, we get minus 10% local ship cost, plus 1 hostile free attrition. If we have at least 30% galleys, we gain 10% ship durability for 20 years. Technically, the trade power is better, but whatever. Okay. Cool. Wendon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How'd the stream go, Yeti? Was it good? What were you up to today? And now we need to unpause, right? You get a month tick. Boys, we're not flipping out of tribal. We did get some governing reform progress from this, though. So that's pretty good. That's nice. A specific mission. No, because they don't start tribal. One reform to go it is then. Yeah. Can I flip to Egyptian culture? Am I allowed to do that and then form Arabia still? Surely. Well, I have to flip Egyptian anyways, right? Because... Wait, hold on. What song is this? Hold on a moment. I gotta remember this one. Is Ottoman music redrawing the map? Yeah, I guess we are. Here's the way to do this. Can save everything up. Yes. No more flips required. It's just Ikta. Unless we form Egypt. Right? If we want to form Egypt, I should probably just culture swap now. GWB, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Egypt is formed through the MAM's mission tree. Ooh, okay. Is there any other tag we want to flip to? That we're allowed to flip to? Is there anything else in here that I can flip to? Mutapa is right there. It's right. We basically already own the land. Georgia's the next closest? All right. Then let's grab... Does core creation cost effect when I state things up, or is it only when I actually for it? Or Tripoli? Tripoli unfortunately exists. I mean, we could run with a 22 ducat deficit for a moment. I don't... They're allied to Jerba. What we should have done? I don't think you can form as run. Never mind. Venice is getting rolled by the Pope. No mission tree though, you think? Oh, okay. I don't really care then. I guess we stay Yemeni. We will state everything back up. Tagging to Iceland, you heard they have cold deserts. True! We'll just do a quick little tag switch to Iceland. No big deal. No problem. We already got that land. It's like basically ours when you think about it. Can't restate that. Syria also owns Jerusalem, which makes me kind of sad. Yep. Okay. We're going to be chilling here for a while, recovering from that. Luckily, the economy is good. Yikes. Yeah, we gotta get everything stated up so that way we can... I should not be wasting points. We get a merchant from our ideas, right? Yeah, but I might as well use it while I have it. Don't they after you repay admin state costs? Yeah. It's just gonna take a while. Like a very long while to get there. Like a super duper long while. There's a lot of admin that we now owe. It'd be really great if we were an empire. Just be real swell. Really make my life easier. They use half off advisor. Okay. Yeah. Let's accept, what was it, Mashriki? Yeah. We'll just accept it. And I will promote him up to level 5. We'll stay focused here. I don't think he's going to make it. 60. Guess you never know. We'll just core things up slowly but surely. Probably should have culture flipped a lot earlier. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Didn't really have the time to do it. Take that legitimacy. We're converting things. Baghdad will be converted. Be nice. Can I protect Muka? Who the frick is Muka? I gotta kill Mara still. They've allied the Ottomans. Dude, come on, man. Get out of here. Whatever. Whatever. The coffee province at the crossing. Can I protect it? It is protected. There's a fort in Taiz. We rocking a 666. Oh yeah, great. Good for Timmy. We can't all have nice things, I guess. He's already reallied AQ. It'd be like that. Oh look, my truce to AQ is up. Can't wait to go to war with them. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth it to flip to Yemen. I'll be real. I mean, it was because it gave us free development, but it probably gave us development in mountains. And the achievement is specifically in coastal desert or desert provinces. Any other missions to be completed? Yeah, if I build a temple here and I develop it 5 times. Do it one more time. Gain 2 base tax there. Suppose that's good. And then Aiden needs a marketplace and 15 development. And a level 2 center of trade. Now we can expand the port of Aden. Upgrades trade building. It's plus 10 local trade power. Minus 50% local center of trade upgrade cost till end of the game. Gain 2 years of trade income. Now that we have 25 light ships protecting. There, we can go over the boat force limit. Got 150 gov form. True. It is probably faster. It's a lot of admin dev that we could have developed. Let's just get GovCap all worked out here. Definitely take that. I will definitely take that. I don't know if I need to be transferring here anymore. Timmy doesn't collect here, so it should... Well, 9.6 ducats is still being kept here. So Timurids are definitely... No, they're not collecting. I'm collecting. Bozo. I'm the one collecting here. Obviously. And that's just what's leaving. Okay, I'll take the stab. If I wanted to pull from the Cormandel node, I could. I don't know if that's going to make me more money, though. Let's transfer here instead of collecting in Hormuz. I don't think this will make us more money. 49.44. 41. I don't have enough control over the Basra node. That's why. We need to get control of Persia. Once we have control over Aleppo and Persia, Basra is super solid. Super duper solid. You mean it's approach to have 1 base production on them all? Thanks for the 50 admin points. Hey, can you not give me my plus 10 discipline? Thank you. I'm just sitting here, so let's be improved with our subjects. Make sure they're happy. We're chilling. We're drilling. We're doing all the good stuff that is there to do. We're stating things up. We're vibing. We're almost caught up. Then we have to finish infrastructure ideas. Got conversions done. That's nice. That's good. We could get Inno for taking Diplotech. I don't think we should, though. Well, like if we get the Inno now, maybe in the long run, it saves us more monarch points. I'm not sure. Secure Indian trade. Yippee. Propagate religion trade policy requires only 40% trade share. Whenever we convert a province with religion propagation, we gain +1 navy tradition. We gain 3 mercantilism. Masters of the Arabian Sea, Thada and the Comoran Cape. We have 25% trade power. Muka needs a workshop and 20 development in a shipyard. Well, not really the province I want to be developing. I'll be real, but 20 development. Build a shipyard. That will give us a plantation there. The mercantilism of 40 is most certainly not happening. No, I don't know. Nationalocracy. +1 merchants. -7% light ship cost. 0.25 yearly navy tradition. -5% diplo tech cost. You know, it might be worth it. We have trade ideas, so it's cheaper. If I go to the burgers, if I can somehow take something away from them. Work. I'm probably gonna let that Inno go. See if Sanaa, we need a temple in here, and it has to be at least noteworthy, which it is. Build a temple, that'll be good. You see monopoly on cotton or on coffee? Bosphorus is the highest valued trade node in the world. Well, never mind. We're not getting that. Not even close. The Ethiopian slave trade. Slavery is bad. No. Slavery is bad. And also, I don't want to change the trade good. Okay? Don't want to change the trade good. Sue me. 98 force limit. We're recovering our troops. Everything's good and grand. Russia is going to attack QQ. I freaking hate you, Russia. Did you take religious ideas? You bastard. Port of Muka. We gain 639 ducats from coffee. Gain plantation in Muka. Gets their production building upgraded. This right here, this is why you never let Russia form. we should have just snaked up and took Moscow. Always take Constantinople. Always take Moscow. Never let them form. They just suck to fight. They're bad when they exist. They're annoying. Boo. Nice. Now I could swap over to a different level 3 advisor. And maybe I can get more admin points. Flo, thank you for the follow. Missed that. Is mercantilism cheap with trade and innovativeness? To boost it, it is 51. It's not worth it. I'm not going to have the highest value trade node in the world. City of Sanaa. This gives upgrades to the monument, making it give +2% tolerance to the true faith and 3% missionary strength at magnificent level. We also gain 400 splendor. That's pretty good. Also at max level, it gives cheaper cost to promote mercantilism. Oh, it'll be even cheaper to promote mercantilism now. No, I'm dumb. Not true. I'm lying. I'm a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Very close to prosperity in this state. Don't want to develop too much. I'd like to upgrade this center of trade. Okay. I need the money, but I do have the ability to do so now. Oh, I didn't have a temple. I need to build temples on every single desert province. Every single one of them. Every single one. Preferably I build a fort on every single one too, but that feels a bit dramatic. We have, as far as I know, all the land we're gonna need. We'll see exactly how that out. Fully stated everything back up. If that's stated, I need everything stated up for as low of autonomy as possible. Keep it going. Because I need this down farther. As of right now, 53 is when we're going to get that. And the Ottoman truce is up now. So we kind of need to go fight the Ottomans. I'm just going to take Tech 12 now, because if I don't, he will, and then I die. There's the truce with the Ottomans up. Let's build a 30-10 stack. Wait a month or two. No, 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 no. No. Fine. It'll happen again. I'm a believer. You allied Timmy yet? Nope. Alright, let's reconquest for Karaman. We'll call in the Commonwealth. You need to sprint over here. I should not be able to actually walk through Ankara, but thank you, game, for finally giving me the benefits of being able to walk through zones of control. Oh, and you gave it to him? Well, now, hold on. Now I'm back to being mad. How dare you? That's crazy. So if you just wait, if you don't like what you get for a tribal succession crisis, you could just wait. You just wait, and then you get what you want. Well, you can get something different. He's strict, too. That's really strong. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. You can just be like, nah, I'm good. Okay. Okay, the Commonwealth has finally recovered. They're good. They're strong now. We don't need to worry about it. They shouldn't want most of Byzantium stuff. Maybe not any, we'll see. But that's why the Ottomans are running towards me, is they're scared. They're scared of the Polish. Me too, man, me too. With 30 towards legalism, that gets us to 50, which gives us pretty good tech cost reductions. Wish I would have done that. I took the tech, but... Are you... Fuck off! That's what I thought. See, if you get angry enough, the AI listens to you. If you just get angry, you'll intimidate the Ottomans. Or maybe it was the fact that the PLC was chasing them down. It could be either thing. Really, when you think about it. It can be either one. I think we can speed 5. I'm totally fine. The PLC will carry us through the war, which is nice. Go here. You can kill Mara with this war? I can't? Oh, you're... Oh, right. Mara... Your ass dies. You thought you allying the Ottomans was a good idea. No. You were wrong. And it will cost you everything. AQ, I just want you to break your alliance with the Ottomans and the Timurids. Stop. God, I hate this tag, man. This tag is always allying everybody. Always, always. Everybody that should want to kill them. I warned you. I warned you what would happen. Divert. You're gonna die, you son of a bitch. Today's the day you die. Oh, I lost my prosperity. I'll let the other guy burn my country to the ground if it means I can kill some freaking Transoxian. Dude, you're busy. Go home. You're fighting the Russians. Why are you here, man? What are you doing? He's sieging it down. He's taking your capital. Why are you busy trying to siege down Hormuz? Now you die. Bozo, go home. The movie's over. There's no reason for you to be here. Why'd I gain conquest? Damn. 0 aggressive expansion. Russia, you don't want this smoke, okay? You don't. You don't. I will call in the PLC. We will beat you up. And then we're gonna all point and laugh at you about how stupid you are. What Russian flag is that? It's whatever one I get with the map mod I use. Oh, look at that. The Timurids are gonna kill Transoxiana. That's what you get. That's what you get for joining against me so many times. You had every opportunity to walk away, to not get involved. And every time you got involved, bozo. Rogue, thank you for the 1. Thank you for the follow. Rogue 1, thank you for the follow. You need to give me your land. You're dead. Hajj caravan raided. Man, if only there was like an event option that I could choose that would lower the odds of that happening. That I could have chosen. Too bad that didn't exist. Too bad it wasn't real. Also, you need to get a coastal defense. That way the Ottomans can't just sit there. You as well. Maybe one day? Nah, maybe. We'll see. You go here, you go there, you go there. Come back to Hormuz. You're just hiding because you're at home. I don't know if you upgrade those ships though. Grab all of that. PLC is taking Constantinople. They have 4 cannons. Cool. I'll take the Diplotech. I've lost Zagreb. No, I had Zagreb. Unfortunate for him. Yeah, never mind. Unfortunate for the Ottomans. Just give up, Ottomans. Once again, the PLC is now behind tech. Seems like they do that pretty often. You're going to Gallipoli. Yeah. Get rid of my national tax, whatever. No tax allowed. That's just how it be when you have the holy cities. No taxes. Elves would be in shambles. How else are they supposed to make money? Trade? Interacting with people? That's not how the elves do it. Right, let's smack down the Ottomans. Smack down one. Oh, almost got away. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not getting blockaded down there. I don't know who I want to prioritize giving cores back to. Probably the Byzantium. It's probably Karaman, actually. Ming goes bye-bye. Oh, Timmy's back to being a great power. Yep. I mean, they're doing their thing. They're doing whatever their thing is. We probably want Bulgarian cores and Karaman cores. That way I can connect over and then take like Edirne. That way no one can take Bulgaria stuff and I have a route to walk over. Okay, we got Corfu occupied. Oh, poor Ragusa here. Got a free Ragusa. Funny. Funny. Ooh, wow, that's very Protestant empire. Ragusa has migrated up into this area, but because the Ottomans start the game guaranteeing them, they can't remove the guarantee. Which means, unless the Ottomans go to war with the Palatinate, the only one of Ragusa's allies at the moment, they'll never be able to get that land. Which is funny, objectively speaking. Even though Ragusa does not own Ragusa proper. %5 war score. Who's still in this war? Who could forget? 132 air. Well, look, good thing that air is never going to take it. All right, Ottomans. I see that you're fighting in the north there, so I'll let that fight finish. AQ. No Ottomans. No Timurids. You're probably just going to die to the Russians now, but I don't care. All right, sort by tag. Bulgaria, you are going to get all of your cores back. No shenanigans. Just get your cores. Then I want Karaman to get their cores back. Beautiful. And I'm going to take this. No. Okay. Cancel. Oh, here. Cancel that. And cancel Uskup. Return Gum to Byzantium. There we go. And I might as well do Saras to Byzantium as well. That's pretty good. That way it's all connected up. Now you're not going to get mad at me, right? You, my good friends, the PLC, are not going to get mad because I've released Bulgaria. Let's try and make sure it doesn't happen. Cool. Now we have a way to walk all the way over into Byzantium and Bulgaria so we can deal with any rebels that might pop up, whatnot. Yeah, I'll give you some manpower, Commonwealth. That's fair. Social mobility, sure. All right, and when are we gonna get this? 51? All right, that's not too bad to wait. Annex Syria? It's gonna take forever. 1561. No. I don't think so. What's your serious Mamluk core? Oh, true. We should just get cores on them, right? At least some of it. Well, actually, I don't know. Might not be any of it. I could expand infrastructure here. I want to get through the ideas, though. You need for missions? For what missions? It's gov cap. We're making a lot of money right now. We're making a lot more money than we'll make when we are no longer Yemen. That's for sure. That weird, like, muscle spasm in my right shoulder. Like that. Get everybody drilling. My truce with QQ is up. I mean, it's free. If I don't take it, somebody else will. So it might as well just be me. I mean, if they're offering it to me like that, it's rude to turn down a gift. And then I can actually build some good forts in here to deal with the Russians if they ever come after me. I don't think they will at the moment, but, you know. That's what you always think, I guess. But I'm going to be sure. I've got mountains to hide behind. I can't take Zanjan, but that's okay. I don't know if I want to take this at all. I think I'll be good just taking this here. I didn't even check aggressive expansion. Yeah, who cares? Oh, thank God. We can become an empire. That's actually so nice. That's going to make our lives much easier. Because now we have every culture, pretty much every culture in our borders accepted. And those that we don't, we can easily accept. I think I mixed these stacks up a bit too much. There we go. You can stay and deal with rebels. Good stuff. Make sure our gov cap's looking good. And then let's start building the temples up in the desert. Prepare for the fun times. Russia is aggressive. I mean, they do have holy war, so they'll just kind of come for it. Oh, we're building courthouses. Oops. Oopsies. Where, oh where, oh where can I develop? You already have a thing. Tax dev meta online. That's right. Tax dev meta when we lose all of our tax income because we have to take care of the holy cities. But you know, it'll be fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much and it'll be just fine. You get all the money. Only 600 Diplo to get all the mercantilism for the last mission. Well, that and Basra needs to be the most valuable trade node in the world. So, I think we're a little out of luck. These guys are at 41. We're at 12. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could move my trade capital to Cairo. Why? Why? Ming! Why? What do you want from me? What do you mean? We're not rivals, man. Come at me, Ming. I dare you. I got Mega France on my side. Oh, thank God. God, thank God I have Mega France on my side, dude. Oh, never been so happy to see the French in my life. In my life. Are my burgers happy? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I probably shouldn't develop over 15 at the moment. Just so that way I don't have to expand development. Because I technically don't want to do that at the moment. There we go. We love developing deserts. We love developing deserts. It's actually not too bad for us, to be fair. There's... The silly little thing called printing press. Couldn't have timed it better if I tried. There's a half price skill 2 trader. I need to improve with France. Make sure they stay allied to me. Need to upgrade these centers of trade as well. That's what I should be developing. Those centers of trade. So I can keep some more of my freaking trade money. And we got to become a monarchy. Rise of Manchuria. Oh, Manchu. The Manchu. Got passing Qatar? Yep. Yep. Three guilds of fraternities. I would gladly move towards that. I would gladly take that. Trade policy success. Thank you very much. Yeah, region. I'm thinking... What am I thinking? We could develop that incense. Ooh, we could develop this cloth. That's probably the best place for us to develop the next institution. We could do it in Qatif. We could do it in Jabal Shamar. Oh, my super cheap natural scientist died. Old cap should have dev cost reductions. True. You mean my capital? It's just my capital still. Bohemia declared religious league war on Austria. I wonder why. I wonder why Bohemia felt so confident to declare the war. Weird. It's almost like Austria is pathetic. Yeah, I mean, we could develop our current capital. That's true. That's true. We're at 72% control here. Merchants? Merchant check. Even though 20 development is not great for actually developing institutions. That'll work. It's just a little isolated. Once it gets to Qatar, though, it'll be fine. And we can now reform into... Yeah, think about it, guys. Think about it. We don't need more dev cost reductions. We need more monarch points. Raise button time. We already own all of Arabia. We can just go raise the Timurids and we get monarch points. Think about it. Play the horde music. No. No. We'll form a monarchy, I guess. Boo. No fun allowed. It actually might be better to become a horde, to be fair. No. Well, yeah. No. I want to make sure that it's the right one, so I'm just going to choose the regular ICTA. It's going to switch it anyways. It doesn't matter. I'm going to choose ICTA. And now I can adopt the Mamluk government. It'll swap our capital. Yeah. Yeah. Did I use a government interaction? Because aren't I going to get a different government interaction when I form the Mamluks? Is it different or is it the same? Use one command to have them? Okay. Well, then I might as well just grab the national tax. I like the money. I like money. Okay, now we can adopt the Mamluk government. The Mamluks are still a strong factor in the region. We could gain their support by inviting these seasoned soldier slaves to participate in our government. Cairo will become the capital. Country changes to Mamluks. We get the Mamluk government tier 1 government reform. The death of Al-Qasim I has left our country without a ruler. All the important Mamluk households of Al-Qaira are calling upon their influence to have a say in who his successor is going to be. Depending on who wins, our new ruler will have the support of different households in different parts of the country. Only one thing is certain. Those that would rather have seen their own group's interests prevailing will not greet our new sultan with joy. Some might even spend the rest of their lives trying to limit his influence. How does this work? Also, Yemen has really good ideas. Should I keep the Yemen ideas? They give a lot of money. Bonuses based on different rulers' cultures. This mission lets you see the stats. Oh boy. The Northern Territories. We gain permanent claims on Dulkadi. Okay, we get all that and a bunch of prosperity in Syria and Aleppo. Crush Anatolia. We have 20 provinces in Anatolia. Mamluks gain a permanent claim on the Balkans region. Our ruler gains 1 mil. Hold off on that. Got it. Naval enterprise, if I'm at 90% of the force limit. If I own Rhodos, I gain a bunch of stuff. And that, I gain a bunch of stuff. I get another coastal defense. I get an admiral. I can either choose to work with Venice or against Venice. Against Venice is probably what I'll choose. And then the holy cities. Permanent claim on Arabia. The event will tell the holy cities of Islam and their prosperity under our coat of arms. Cool. We gained 3 development in Mecca. Sorry, 6 development in Mecca. The Tarahide realm. We own 6 things in Yemen. Allow us to determine the nature of our coffee production either as private or for the merchant guilds or as a state endeavor. Grants access to monopoly on coffee, or it'll be far better in the hands of the state. Monopoly on coffee gives +1 base tax on coffee provinces and 10% merchant guild loyalty. That sucks. I don't want that. It's actually not bad. Fair. Take that. Unite Arabia. Enables the Merchant Guild privilege. Grant hydraulic rights. Hormuz Straits. Hormuz Center of Trade is upgraded by 1. March to Baghdad. Trade in Basra. All provinces in Azerbaijan. Yeah, we had to fight the frickin' Russians. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, look at our cores down here, baby. 1,000 minarets. Urban plan of Cairo. Event will build the legend and splendor of our most prized city, the Jewel of Crown Cairo. Yeah? Mamluks must have already clicked that mission because it didn't give me nothing. Castle Sultan. Land owned by the crown at least 40%. All those places have workshops. In a day? Nope. We gain 5 crown land ownership. Gain access to the export grain economic diplomatic action. That is what we're looking for. Karimi merchants. Clothes will now be produced in Cairo. Trader at least skill 3. 70 merchant guild loyalty. Interesting. Harness the spice trade. My Dune. My Arrakis. Or my Arrakis. My Dune. Sorry, I got it wrong. Then we own Tidor. Okay. We'll grab that. If I have at least a lot of money in humanist and religious, then we can do all that. Do all that. Do all that. Okay, so what's the mission that allows me to see the stuff and things? New estate agendas for the Mamluk estate. This gives me a new government reform. If I have at least 30% professionalism and reach level 5. Okay. Not Persian architecture. Triple manpower in religious wars. Reconstruction of the palace in Fez. Heart of an Empire, Gates of Constantinople. If we own everything in Thrace, we will allow us to determine the fate of the once prestigious remnants of the Ottoman Empire. Interesting. World Mediterranean. That's what lets you see it. This one does? Okay. Well, I don't own Cyprus, so I can't do that. I mean, I don't have to click this mission right now, to be fair. Sponsor Great Hajj. That'd be funny. Hey, France. Louis, you want to go on the Hajj? Huh? What? The what? Okay, well, I'm gonna go with the army tradition, I think, right? Wasn't there a mission where I was close on the army tradition thing, and if I have 50, then we'll be able to do it? Ooh, and if I have a bunch of money here, that would also help. I can take some loans out for that. Which one was it where I needed army tradition? Well, I know it's around here somewhere, so. Yeah. Yeah. Now enforce religious unity, move 30 towards legalism. Cool. Cool stuff, cool stuff, cool stuff. Oh. Where is it? That was the one. No, it wasn't. I don't know what changed to update this, but sure. The administration of Mamluk domain. We are the continuation of the Caliphate. Gain access to the Kashif's local organizations, or more radical reforms are necessary. And we become Egypt. Well, I guess I clicked that a little too early. Didn't realize that was going to let us form Egypt. Well, is there any reason to stay Mamluks? Like, yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, there are more things I could do, but like the building a building gives prosperity. That's kind of nice. But like, I got what I needed. I just have to find a way to convince the merchants to give away their stuff and things. Now I gotta do whatever the merchants want. Anything but that. Come on, man. Yeah, I have to sell titles here. Because I need to take away that gives them a lot of influence. Let's take away free enterprise from them. Oh, I can just get a colonist from them? Ma'am and Egypt have the same mission tree? Oh, that's true. Is Mamluks? Was Mamluks. So we're good. Have combat ability, trade steering, production efficiency, discipline. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What else was I looking at? I don't remember, so it couldn't have been that important. Estates. I thought that I got a privilege for other things. But maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm being whack. Hydraulic something. Yeah. I don't see it. Oh, there was. Boom. Hydraulic rights. Reduce development costs caused by terrain types of every own desert, coastal desert, steppes, and savanna province by 50%. Boom. Boom. Now we're Egypt. Mamluks, but brighter. We stab up for free. And it's the same missions. It's the same. No, it's different ideas. We get 10% trade efficiency, 5% admin efficiency, minus 10% dev cost, plus 1 monthly mill, 10% merchant guild loyalty, 10% production efficiency, 10% fire damage, plus 1 max general fire. Ships can repair in coastal Z zones, 10% global trade power, and plus 1 free policies. Okay. Some mission rewards changed. Well, I'm going to click this button to gain 1 mill point. And I need to own everything in Aleppo, so we got to keep kicking the Ottoman in the teeth. Bang, bang, bang. Got to build more boats, too. A lot more boats. Got to build some Mediterranean boats. Really? Don't have marketplaces here? I'm not sure what the AI Mamluks was up to, but alright. Now Egypt. 390 here. I'm going to do this today. Who knows? Okay, the rest of our things. We have our new government stuff. Study Western administration. Lose 3 NO. Lose 100 admin points. We gain 100 government reform progress. And 5% gov cap? Study Western manufacturing. Then Diplo points. Or we can study Western military tech. Wait, so I have to spend my innovativeness? That feels bad. Maximum Egypt westernization, we gain minus 5% idea cost, minus 10% tech cost. Okay. And you get yearly inno. Huh. Okay. Well, tier 2. You do have a special one. Diwan, minus 10% construction cost, minus 5% dev cost. Yes. Oh, that's it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, man. I guess that works. We now need to rearrange our trade here. I need to transfer in Basra instead of collecting in Hormuz. You need to send this up there. Move 20 towards legalism. You now move here. You pull down into here. I need to deal with Venice. How do I deal with Venice? Where was that one? At the top. Yeah, I need a larger fleet than Venice. And then I need to insult them. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're gonna build 10 heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 transports. That way I can take Caprice in the next Ottoman War. If we need to. Also, developing in deserts is now super cheap. I was going to say dirt cheap, but there's no dirt. I'm going to get the legalism. Timurids is actually going to try to form the Mughals. Scary. Use reform by changing. Boo. Boo. Yippee. Yippee. Development of Jeddah slows down. That's fine. I'm not developing it anytime soon. A 461 air. Sure. Terrible consort, unfortunately. Maybe the Tyrians rolled a mythical conqueror. That's what they're going for. they're trying to be that. Not all the bonuses, luckily. Oh right, I gotta export this grain. France. Till the death of their ruler or cutting diplomatic ties, they get minus 5% dev cost, minus 1 national unrest, and 10% supply limit. This will cost 50 admin and will gain plus 2 mercantilism. That's crazy. Yo, Sokoto? Okay. Who wants my grain? Everybody should be begging to get my grain. What is wrong with you people? Does Syria count as... Yeah, sure. Why not? I would not count. Thing didn't explode? They've kind of recovered their exploding. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. We've exported to Europe and Asia. I need Africa, North America, South America. Africa should be easy enough. Why don't you want it? Border distance. Don't make me fix that. That is a problem. I'm gonna need a colonist, and I can get one for my merchants. I can get one for my merchants. It'll just take a little bit. Alexandrian trade. Indebted to merchant guilds will no longer cost mercantilism. Constructing trade buildings in a province will grant 5 prosperity. What's my devastation map mode? We got a little bit of it. Yeah, we got a little bit of devastation running around. Something like this though. We'll get it fixed up. More ideas for another slot? I mean, maybe. Guaranteed by the Ottomans. Dude, it's so mean. I break the guarantee. I break the alliance. They guarantee them. What do you mean? Hello? That's what I'm stopping. Game? Please? I beg of you? I beg? I'm begging? I'm pleading? It's pathetic, but I'm doing it anyways? Please? I mean, I guess I can truce reset the Ottomans, but I don't really care enough to kill QQ. All I want to do is dev sand and export grain. That's it. Oh, hey, Tunis. You want grain? We can only maintain 4 grain exports at one time. Sorry, Syria. What? I can't cancel it? Ah, nuts. Sponsor a Grand Hajj. Cost 50 Diplo, 200 ducats. Relations with all Muslim schools will improve. Mutual trust plus 10. Thinks about how many merchants I have? That would make sense. That makes sense. That's okay. We got plenty of stuff to do. We've got plenty of stuff to do. Oh. Naval Enterprise. Galley fleet, merchant fleet, heavy fleet, Marines. No, sorry, transport. Funny. Fleet movement speed, Marines, force limit. I'll grab the merchant fleets. You now need to go protect trade here. Do I get my MAM cores? Yep, I could go reconquest Ethiopia whenever. But there's not really any reason to. Hey, Venice, before you die. Before the kingdom of God forms. I'm gonna insult you. Now I need to build another naval battery. Why not? Build one. Here too. And then those will get built up, and I can complete that, and that will give me 100 Diplo points. They want me to take naval or maritime ideas. Funny. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Ooh, to be fair, maritime's probably pretty good for Mamluks into Egypt. It would help a lot with being able to pull trade out of here. No, you don't take naval. You never take naval, ever. Maybe if you're playing a pirate game. Maybe. Hey, this shit ain't spreading. This ain't doing nothing. It's so bright. It's too bright. I'll say it. The Egypt color's too bright. There we go. I gotta develop that. Otherwise, it's never gonna spread. The sunlight reflecting off the sand. The sand, it's too powerful. I can't see. Please, please. Mercy. Merchant escorts. 100 Diplo points. An admiral with 70 tradition. Thank you. Now I gotta take this off the Ottoman. And something tells me he's not gonna hand it over willingly. You take naval, you want to get banned from an MP lobby. Correct. Or of those. Now I just build regular temples that are decent. And now we just start building workshops. And GovCap buildings. Couple of trade buildings there. Ah, national tax. Who needs tax? Tax is for the lame losers in Europe, I guess. I don't know. Ming, maybe? Ming might do tax. We're vibing. We make money from trade. Okay, we do make the most money from trade, but tax and production are about even. But that's because we're like, you know, developing the sand. Take the mercantilism. Look at that. We're at 415 dead. We're vibing. We're listening to whatever song this is, chilling, squinting at the screen because I can't really see because it's so bright. Wait, the Shushtar. Hold on. Hey, pause. Shushtar. No, I can't develop that. That's outside the zone. Oh. I forgot about that dev cost too. Oh. Okay. Well, it's another minus 10% dev cost. And I can grab the goods produced as well. We have +1 free policies. So now we're making 74 ducats a month. Good stuff. Good stuff. This ruler's kind of trash. That's not true. Inflation's going down. Ooh. I want to lose my Inno. Speaking of not wanting to lose Inno, is there a reason I would do this? Because the Inno does give me some dev cost reduction. I want 100 government reform progress. I mean, yeah. Oh, and every time you do it, it goes up the line. Got it. I don't think we actually want to spend it. We have a mission that gives us a tier 5. I believe. Oh, just a casual permanent claim on all of Persia. Okay. I thought I saw something that said you get a tier 5. Yeah, here. More than 10% of the army are Mamluk regiments. Oh, you already have to have reached tier 5. Okay. What are Mamluk regiments? I don't have any of those. What do they want from me? Okay. Let's grab tier 3. We're in the Age of Reformation. That's local religious unity contribution, which is funny and useless. I could lower all estate influence. I think I want to do that. Ah! Wrong answer. Centralized bureaucracy, minus 5% dev cost. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Easy choice. You're gonna drill. You're gonna drill. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't drill our current leader. I should probably focus. No, I should keep focusing admin until I catch up on tech. Then I should swap over to a Diplo focus for developing. And I don't need to make that much money. So I'd rather have higher level advisors. Quality of our troops is impressive. It is very impressive. Well, I don't know how I'm going to export grain to North and South America without... I guess I just have to take a colonial idea. Russia's going to kill off QQ. Okay. What does a tier 1 government reform give us? It gives plus 0.1 Inno a year and 0.5 yearly government power, and enables Egyptian westernization. Hey, Bohemia is finally the emperor. Huge. Could have been emperor a long, long time ago. Hey, yo. The Emirates have vassalized the Arkan. They're attacking Shun. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're going for China. The riches of China. That tech. There it is. Timmy. Holy War on Shun. He's avoiding India. Like the plague. Yuan formation incoming. Our guy actually died. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna burn that. I have to disinherit this heir. Bro is going for Khan. Real. He's got time left. He's got time. So I do think he needs something from me. He actually needs a lot of things from me. So I wish him the best of luck with that, but you never know. I could fall off. I could just drop back like 10 Miltex or something. Careful developing too much. If you have more than 600 dev in Arabia, you'll get the sand curse. Oh no, not the sand curse. Amusu. Amusu will come and say hello. It's been so long. Not that I want to see him anytime soon. Jerk. Stupid rebels that don't die until you kill every single one of them. 10 million morale rebels. We exported too much grain. We can't feed the troops. No, I'll be fine. Be fine. They eat sand, obviously. You gotta get disinherited because you're just bad. Bad, 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 bad. Nice. 416. I can take a 416. That is perfectly reasonable to me. Let's just go and attack no guy. Okay. So I should have exported to France. I should have exported to the Commonwealth. I didn't realize I had to wait till they died. Or is it if I die, does that also count? Is it just if anybody dies? I'm gonna take 2 loans so I can embrace the institution real quick. That we're gonna take Diplotech. Spain is no longer a valid rival. Loyal subjects. Wasn't planning on annexing Syria, so. Army reformer. Will do. I am 1 over my relation. Oh, I can also break my alliance with France. That feels like a less smart idea in the grand scheme of things. But, I mean, who's gonna mess with me? We got the Commonwealth still. It says, or until... You can only maintain 6 grain export contracts at a time. 6? 6? Oh, is it based off of age? Like what age it is? We're gonna do a reconquest for Salonique. We're gonna call in the Commonwealth. France does not want to get involved because of their debt. Okay, France, no fun for you then. No kicking the hell out of the Ottomans for you. All for myself. Oh, I need to land the boats as soon as possible. No! You bastards! He's gonna stop me from landing every time. We're gonna. I know what we have to do. I know what we have to do. We gotta sacrifice our heavies. It's the only way. Okay, actually, that's kind of massive. Ship navigator, huge. That's kind of exactly what we needed. Are we? No. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Are they not even going to contest this time? So like this whole plan was just completely useless, and like we could have just like walked in and gotten it anyways. They're scared. They're scared of the ship durability. I don't know what to tell you. That's the only thing that makes sense in my mind. They're scared. Goods produced, army tradition, Western administration. I'm gonna go for. Oh, I'm still behind on tech actually. I'll just leave it for now. And back to speed 5. Anybody blockading me over here? No? Okay, good. Just want to make sure. I don't think I actually want to take anything from QQ. I don't particularly care. I'll take Moosh. I have a claim on it. Pretty close to universities. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would... It was a crazy amount. Bahrain area gets no reduction in anything I care about. I mean, it's already so cheap to develop out here. 22 is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Sorry, Ottomans. It's Jover for you. It is Jover for the Ottoman. We'll take Byzantium, or we'll take Constantinople back. We need Thrace. We need Cyprus. And... I think that was it. That's like all that we need. And roads. Roads. Yikes. That's a major yikes. How am I going to convince the Ottoman to give me that one? Because he's going to stop me from landing. You know, if I quickly build up a naval battery here, maybe they'll leave me alone. All roads lead to Rome. Well, I guess our grand plan will actually come to fruition. Yep, I'm gonna meet him up here. Oh. They didn't even contest. I think I just killed all those men for nothing, but there will always be sacrifices. I don't think they needed to die, though. I think I could have kept those boats, and they would have been perfectly fine. Desert mountains. Have you developed some more? Reward isn't directly on your path for achievement, so if not, it's fine. Yeah, but I do like completing missions. I do like completing missions. When we can. I also love dunking on the Ottomans. They serve Naj Yem Demam Egypt with honor. Yeah. Whoever they're serving, they served it well. We didn't take any cannons. I don't think there are any cannons on the stack, to be fair. I'll lose the Inno for the mill soon, and I am okay with that. I'm not even missing it on accident. I'm missing it on purpose. That's how much I've grown. Hope you guys are proud of me. I'm running out of places just to do mill dev. Kinda doing pretty good on the super cheap dev cost reductions things. Do to level 5. Do to level 5. 52 ducats a month is more than enough for me right now. He's slowly but surely putting more and more troops on Cyprus. I think he's taking them from Crete and he's bringing them over. He's trying to unsiege it. Stop. Knock it off. Stop. Stop it, Ottomans. Not allowed. Please don't do that. Please stop. It's not very nice. Just got to start developing like crazy. I can ban infrastructure. All of these. I know that. Yas is 15 development, huh? I guess I did that. Cultivate the Delta. All those places have been developed and are prosperous. The grain trade of Egypt allows us to choose how to spread our wealth between the estuaries of the Nile or our granaries in the Mediterranean coast. The granaries of the Mediterranean will be expanded for +3 local goods produced. That's down here. We will be able to use the export grain diplomatic action with 2 more countries. Click. I do need to kill Ethiopia because I need to get within range of Sokoto. No, I don't. I don't. Must be an ally or a subject. Please tell me you're colonizing. So they want us to go create colonies in the New World. That's what they're telling me. Rhodos, Cyprus. Return all that. Sort by country. Give Bulgaria their 2 things back in thank you for me not giving them back to them last time. And Bulgaria, I'm so sorry. I had to do this again. Don't worry. This time it's also going to affect the Byzantine. I do be needing Constantinople. I do, in fact, be needing Constantinople. Yep. Need something in Syria too? Do I need this? For a mission? Well, frick. I can skip a turn. I can take this. No, I can't skip a turn. Need everything in Thrace. Okay, there we go. That completes Seize Nicosia. My guy is old. So I think I want to hold off on clicking that mission. This one, though, is fine. Equal to or larger than 200. Yeah, well, you know, that's a bit much. A bit much right now, right? I'm asking for a bit much. Yes, Commonwealth, I would give you manpower. Thank you. Could seize some crown land here. I gotta do some development, though. That upgrade to level 2. 15. Oh. I was gonna exploit for like the perfect multiplayer development, whatever, but it seems like a bad idea. I kind of need all the development I can get my grubby, greedy little hands on. I think 20 is a pretty reasonable. I mean, it's still only 21 points to develop. It's basically free. And now it's expensive. The desert shall shine. Not like that, though, preferably. 2 to 20 dev. I mean, if I just get everything to 20 development, that's probably pretty good. At least for now. That to 15. That's to 20. Still have Golden Age you can get again? And Persia thing? Golden Age I can get again? We can get 2 Golden Ages? You get local organization at lower dev cost. I don't have any organization. Well, I have to fight Russia. Not gonna happen. I don't want to fight Russia and Bohemia. I don't care. Ooh, down go the Ottomans. Down go the Ottomans. Why is Austria in this war? They're allied to Hungary. They did lose Vienna, though. Vienna has fallen. Not to the Ottomans. To the Bohemians. I got the Ottoman mission. I could click it. I was just saving the monarch points for my next ruler. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Because I want this because it's going to allow me to see traits or stats. Give us access to tier 3 integrated Ottoman officials. Will allow us to use Pasha's revealed Mamluk ruler skills and increase our heat and tolerance capacity, or we are victorious. 15 permanent power projection. I don't know. Let them in. Let them in. What are Pasha's? Oh, that's a Mamluk thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, we still want to be able to see stats. Tier 4 government reform. Maintain balance of powers for diplomats and all states privileges. Expand temple rights for local tax. Strengthen the dhimmi. Strengthen the ulema. I think we just go for tax money, obviously. Obviously, we grab tax. What if I just ally you? Would you accept it then? Nope. Okay. I'm officially breaking up with you. Tunis. Take my grain. All right, that should get Africa done. Yep. Now I just need Oceania, North and South America. So I have to get a colonist out there. So we're going to take this, and then we're going to take probably... well, I could steal maps. Finally brought grain to the far-off land of Africa. Yeah, it's so far away from us. It's way, way, way over there. It's like over there. 520 development in desert provinces, by the way. Exploration would probably be easier, but it's also our weakest stat. And will continue to be so. So, should not develop too much Diplo. Really, I just need to take this admin tech and the mill tech. Well, colonial range is probably important. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's real. We'll probably go Expo ideas. We're gonna turn this desert green, damn it. And we will take Expo ideas. That allows the recruitment of explorers. Everything's full here, so I can't really give anything away. Support urbanization will drop it by 10. Support trade policy will drop by 10. But that's not for another 12 years. Can I get a trade range guy? Gotta import that Sicilian. We can become Hausa. Sicilian grain. Have you been watching the One Proud Bavarian CK3 series? Because that's what he does in that one. I need range. Shut up. Yeah. I see you. I don't have a colonist. I do not have a colonist yet. You're correct. I'm being impatient. You thought you were being sneaky, huh? I'll take a... I'd like to get a production efficiency guy. Got your ass? I did. I did. That's a good one. Hey, can we stop having rebels, please? Coptic zealots. They should be happy. Oh, bye, Ming. Oh, hey, he died. Cool. That's nice. Hey, can I please get a production efficiency guy? Thank you. Yikes, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Turn all those off. A talented judge. Mecca area gets construction reduction. Hey. Venice. Oh, it's Jover. It's so Jover for the Ottomans. It's never been more Jover. Let's musketeer. Large cast iron. Upgrade the cannons. I should probably core up the provinces that I took. That'd be a good idea. That'd be pretty swell. Trying to figure out a cool rice nation to play like Sicily. You're thinking Sri Lanka, but it's not an island in CK. Yeah, it is connected up. Sardinia is a pretty classic go-to for people that want to play tall. I'm gonna save my money so I can hire a better advisor. Oops. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I fricked up. Oh, I fricked up. Oh, the consequences of my actions. Serbia, Hungary, Herzegovina all have cores. Albania's back. Oh, it's so Jover. It's so Jover. Why am I losing money? Am I really spending that much money on advisors? That's crazy. That's wild. Guess you're mad too. Everybody's mad. Apparently I cannot afford this advisor. there's the colonist. So now they're going to give me the Diplo colonial range. That's what I'm trying to say. Colonial range. I can stop paying for my troops once I have no rebel. Age ability, sure. Grab me 3 of you. Bring you back. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. Chromatic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream today? Hope it went well. Were you also playing some EU4? We're playing some EU4 right now. We're Egypt 1573. We're going for 2 achievements. We're going for Breadbasket of the World, where we need to export grain to every continent at least once. And then we are also going for Desert Power, where we need 1,000 development in desert provinces in the Arabian Region. We're doing pretty well on achieving both of those goals. I would say so. I think we're doing well. You need to go explore down here, because we gotta go make some colonies in North and South America. It's pretty important that we do that. Okay, I can use some admin dev here now. That's fine. And there, we're probably way over our gov cap if I had to guess. We were pretty far under it, but we've been expanding a bunch, and that will add up for sure. Yep. And that will make my advisors more expensive. I will spend. I think I can immediately just go over here. Native policy. Really, I'd like it to be the as fast as possible. I'll just move troops over. It's not a big deal. And then I need to ally someone over here. Probably gonna be like Siak or whatever. I think Thai's having a good game. Then I can export grain to them, and it'll be great. Actually, I should choose someone who's super old, like Delhi. That way it ends faster. Order distance minus 19. Neutral relation. Congratulations. You're no longer neutral relation. Go ahead and influence you. Our 416 takes over. We can now export grain. Wow, hold on. Does this count? Does this count as Oceania? That's Asia. We gotta go farther. We gotta go farther. Never mind. Delhi, you're cringe. Oh boy. That's gonna complicate things. What if there's no one left in Oceania? What? Because that's most certainly possible. 013 air? Gross. Let's just deal with this. Stop paying for the troops. That'll work. That'll get the job done. And we gotta, like, I don't know, continue to explore. Let's find Australia first before the Europeans kill them all. Yeah, we gotta get Hawaii and whatnot. It shouldn't be too bad. Do you have a big Mexico? Probably. Oh no. We have Portuguese Mexico, actually. Spain already has a colony in Australia. Oh, that's not good. At least not good for us. Probably great for Spain. We can encourage development here. Develop you up a bit. That is desert. Do enjoy developing some deserts. Send calls from the merchants? I can't. They have way too much influence for that. And Egyptian westernization drops loyalty by 10%. Explore the Western Indian Ocean coast. No, incorrect answer. I think this counts as the east. No, this is the South China Sea coast. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Is that a non-Mamluks Egypt? Technically we were the Mamluks. For just a little bit. Hey, you want some grain? The only good colonizer you'll ever meet, okay? I just want to give you grain. That's it. I don't need to ally you. Well, I do need to ally you, actually. I don't need to annex you. I don't need to vassalize you. I don't need to do nothing. I just need you to take my grain. You don't even have to buy it. Just take it. It's free. I'm not trying to undermine your markets by giving you cheap goods or anything like that. I promise. I'm just trying to give you grain. That's it. Goodbye, national tax. But in order to do that, gotta finish this colony, and our colonies go real slow. That's too far away. I could abandon this colony and do one farther, or I could be a real gamer and just send it out there. You're a door-to-door salesman. I'm just begging people to take my grain. I'm being nice. I'm being helpful. I just want their people to eat. Is that a crime? God forbid a man try and do anything these days. Sometimes you're just trying to be your friendly neighborhood grain salesman, and people are out here saying, "Oh, you're trying to undermine our economy. Oh, you're trying to get inroads for colonization." And I'm like, "No. I just want to sell you grain." That's it. I promise. I swearsies. I don't know if the economy can handle it. Yes, you know, we got a pretty small economy. Yeah, I'm not seizing because my people are mad. Hey, get back here. Stop running. Stop running. What do you mean unknown? Oh, ooh. You're about to know. You're about to know. Don't I have to have a border with them to do that? Okay, start improving relations with them. Hello, I exist. I'm here. Where do you think this money's coming from? Huh, bozo? Hey. Hey, you. You there. Larakia. Hey. Hey. Oh, freaking hard mode, man. What else can I do? I can... It's Jover. Okay. It's Jover. I'm trying to save you. Please. Please let me save you. Please. Please. maybe you should become my vassal, actually. But it's not like in an evil way. It's like Spain's gonna annex you. Oh. They're just finding gold on a boat. No, I'm sending someone to talk to them. We gotta get a translator. Please. I just need you to work with me here a bit. Just a little bit. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Level 2. Don't have a trade building? What does the AI even do? What do they even spend their freaking money on? You just sit there all day? Doing nothing? Probably. Probably get the Suez Canal while that's going? We don't have that yet. Please, please. Minus 11. We get the Diplo rep guy. Got any rivals? Yeah, but I don't know him. That's because where's my explorer? Hello? He died? I don't care. Scammed. Goodness, stop trying to marry me, weirdo. How are my allies feeling? Improve. I'm almost feeling great because I'm just improving relations with all the time. I just want to be left alone while I export grain. Okay, I'm playing tall. We're done playing wide. Tall only. -3. I'm gonna be one short. Yippee! We finally got through to him. Take my grain. Take my grain, damn it. Thank you. Now it's just North and South America, which is fine, I think. You're on your own, bozo. I lied. I could have vassalized him. I'm gonna let Spain annex you. Alaska we go. Yep. Hello, Japan. 38,000. Not that many troops. Truce with the Ottomans is up. Don't care. Hey, if I can get trade in tropical wood, that'd be pretty good. An additional 5% dev cost. Yeah, I can't get up there. I have to finish this colony first. Ming did still explode. Yep. Could not prevent the explosion. The Northwest Pacific we go. Let me get my colonial range guy back. Gold rush. Thank you for the money. I don't really need to make money is the thing. I can just mothball my forts. That'll bring us back into the positive. I don't need to make that much. I got all the buildings built that I need to build. Though, to be fair, GovCap buildings are always nice. That has formed. Took a loan. I'm losing 17 ducats a month now. Okay, my advisors are too expensive. Damn it, dude. The gov cap is too much. All right, let's go with level 3 advisors then. And that'll work. Worth it to hire a second explorer? Probably not. I can only do so many colonies at a time. Back up to here. We go Marines. Naval professionalism? Sure. Why not? We rule the waves. No one else. Yeah, I can lower. Alright, I can increase autonomy in Cyprus. That's easy. Need Marines for one of the missions? Yeah, thanks, Byzantium, for your money. Pick admin tech. Definitely need to get up to free colonies, and our ruler died again. I had to burn that. I didn't realize that our guy was gonna die that quick. I gotta get rid of that air. I didn't realize our air was so bad. He's just terrible, and I kind of need some monarch points. Did Timmy lose their son? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't look like they took anything. Wonder if Sue AI cheating. Probably not. Very rare. I've seen it, but it's not very common. And that was before. I think it was before Ming fell apart real easy. They earned it. They changed to Gurkhani though? Oh. And then I burned it. Man, I bet that AI feels real bad. They're like, what the heck? I did a cool thing and then you left. Up. Come on. Load in. I feel like we could do this today. I feel like we're close to finishing it. Gotta keep clicking the dev button, and we'll get provinces in the New World. And once we stop taking exploration ideas, then we're good on the other stuff. They are Gurkhani. Just be 5 through. Yeah, what we're gonna do. 50 free admin points. I wish I could just be like, only develop sand provinces, but that is not how the macro builder works. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Game wasn't captured? Oh, it was lagging behind a bit. Okay, well. As long as it's there now. Where's my... Yeah. Why are you going all the way back here? It's the closest. The closest core, that's why. Another embezzler. Classic. Our guy died at age 24, 25. Wild. Absolutely scammed. Maybe he didn't embezzle fast enough. Gurkhani. Oh yeah, they're doing Gurkhani things. I'll give you that. Do. France money. Yeah. Coffee Arabica will be removed. Oh, we barely had it. I had it for such a short amount of time. Northwest Pacific, please. Actually, it's probably going to do this, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. You know, this is Northwest to me. This is what they're talking about. Because in the whole ocean, this is the Northwest. Yeah, I'll take that tech. And I will do some development of sand. I'm running out of cheap sand. Running out of cheap sand to develop. We're gonna have to start going back and doing other ones that we've already developed. Good problem to have, I suppose. We're at 694. Is there a dev cost monument? If there was, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That was my first thought when I clicked on Petra. I was like, ooh, is that a dev cost monument? Doesn't seem like it. Look how cheap our dev is. Disgusting. Alright, why don't you start going around Africa? Though I don't think we're going to need to. As long as there's someone around in South America, we'll be good. Expansion of the Sunni faith. I don't care. I'll be real. Let's build a spy network on Portugal. Oh, the Petra is an S tier wonder in EU4 and Civilization. Okay, well, I mean, it's not that good. It's not that good in Civ. You know, I mean, it's good if you have a bunch of desert. Here, though, it is pretty nice. The envoy travel time's good, and the Diplo rep's fine. And the relations are also fine. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a cracked Petra city, that is pretty good for the old civilization. Hello, you are a desert. I like developing deserts. We love developing deserts. Why is there someone sieging me in East Timor? Timorids, take care of it. Those are your guys. No more problems. Go. Apparently, I can complete a mission. Innovativeness of at least 20, 60 loyalty, and lots of money. Renovating the Zahira library. If I spend a bunch of money, I gain access to the state madrasa's government reform. Each advisor generates 0.02 yearly inno per level. We get a bunch of yearly government power and cheaper cost of advisors with rulers' religion. Sure. Which reform might that be? Oh, you can get the Pashas, by the way. Ooh. This also gives settler chance. It's tier 4. Sure, I'll do it. You gotta do the new tier 3. I'll lose the stab, that's fine. Get that settler chance. Cool. Pretty sweet. You need to explore South America. You want grain? Grain. Anybody in South America want to eat? Anybody want food? Free food? That's the best kind of food. Free food. I've got it. For the low price of free 99, all you gotta do is accept my grain. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. I just want people to enjoy our hard work. Everybody in South America is going to be eaten, man. Kilowatt, can I charter a trade company from you? I don't think so, because we're on the same thing. Yeah, we're on the same continent. I could have probably just... Hey, Japan, can I get a trade port, please? They're at war. Otherwise, I'm sure they'd say yes. I'm sure Japan, well known for just letting people hang out at this point in time. They love when people go to their island, dude. They love it. You developed. You can be developed. Dev check 639, 739. I'm good at reading numbers. I'll Terra Incognita up there. Korea? Yeah. Absolutely. I'll play that. Thanks. I'm still gonna make it cheaper. Oh, I always forget it's the opinion thing. The opinion makes it so much more expensive. Whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. Oh, Ming's super gone now. We're gonna be very sad when all of this is owned already. Though there is probably a cheeky way I could do it. Worst comes to worst. So we'd have to wait till Tech 23, and I don't particularly want to wait that long to release a client state. Feels a bit dramatic. But do it, Gurkhani. Conquer China. You know you want to. It's free. It's literally free. No one can stop you. Oh, that's actually super nice. 10% colonial range. Because there are 5 colonies up north and south. Well, I'm just worried that the south is full. That's what I'm really worried about. Uh-oh. The Ottomans are back for revenge against Hungary. The reconquest of the reconquest. That's because Bohemia's just come out on top. The ultimate victor. Is this Arabia? It is. Oh, I should not be developing with Diplo. A little slip there. .643 air. Now that is an air worth having. I don't care about colony development boost. For the Northeast Pacific coast, please, and more development. We love developing deserts. We love developing deserts. 778. 778. Thank God we're not doing I don't like sand. Not doing I don't like sand. I lose my mind. Does Syria hold some desert land to develop? I mean, yeah, but it's not in Arabia, I don't think. No. That's all in the Mashriq region. You. Gross. Mashriq region. Bleh. We don't want it. Oh, okay. There's still plenty of people. Well, I'm only assuming that because the Aztecs are here, there's plenty of people. Oh, this is actually huge. Massive. That is massive that we can go there. Because now, you are the chosen one. I'll take on your debt. I can't influence them because I have loans. Because I was impatient. I have already done I don't like sand. Yep. Ooh, VG Falls. Huh. Only 260 more days. And this colonists will be here. They're almost there. Right around the corner. We're like basically there already. Economic boom. The Egypt region. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Imagine if our capital was still in Arabia. Oh, I should have moved it back. Can I still move it? Wait. I did lose something though. Whatever the tier 3 official was. Oh, it's the dev cost one. Ah, it's okay. I think I traded 5% in one spot for 5% in the other. It wasn't worth it, but it's okay. I need to move my trade capital back here. Move back to get dev costs? You're so smart. Oh, yippee. Okay. I don't have confidence in these troops surviving. But I'm going to send them anyways. Good luck, boys. Hey, you want some grain? Hello, Guamar. You want grain. Take the grain. North America secured. Now we're just on to South America. I don't care if Gurkhani hates me more. Bohemia kills the Ottoman. Now we just gotta get South America, and that's one achievement done. Means I probably should have explored the coast of South America instead of what I did, which was explore the ocean. There's no one to give grain to in the ocean. That is either France. Damn it. Well, it might not be France. They might have just flipped to Catholic. But this looks like Incas. Yeah, I think this is an Inca. Not a great power, obviously, because they don't have institutions, but of course the setting sun. Oh, Aztecs are ready. They're coming for me. Wait a second. That gives Aztecs CB on people up here. Funny. Funny. Can I cancel this? Nope. Just a little prank on Ming, just to add one more person to fight him. I thought they needed more friends. I don't care about tech at all. Well, I do. Miltech, I care. It is, in fact, an Inca. Impressive. Monopoly company formed. I'll take that money so I can pay off my loans. Galapagos are taken. Okay, I gotta get a colonist down here. That's the only way I'm gonna get close enough to Inca to get the alliance. It's also unknown attitude again. I could insult them, but that doesn't really feel smart. Long-term wise, that feels like a real bad idea. Also, they made it over here. I don't know how the Ottomans hating me is a change in policy. That's kind of been our whole relationship the whole time here. This is all desert. Ooh, I can assign a pasha. Plus 20 minimum local autonomy? Why would you do that? In what universe is this ever worth it? That's crazy. Why in the world would I want friggin' minimum local autonomy plus 20? I never want that, ever. Literally, there's never a good time for that. Balkan just won't rebel into a lower autonomy faster. Just fight the rebels. Simply beat the rebels up. No? Am I missing something? Do Ottomans get mega rebels or something? Have it. Man, if only we had like holy orders or something. Be pretty sweet. E43. It upgrades to 10% minimum for minus 20 gov cap cost. Like, I don't know. I don't ever like losing autonomy if I don't have to, unless it's a trade company. I'm pretty sure this is France. Yeah. Yep, that's France. Like, well, can I export to French colonies since I'm allied to the Overlord? Curious. France, are you people hungry in the New World? Pacific, South America coast. Yeah. Our ally? France is our ally, so it's a subject of an ally, which is different. Is different, is different. Is different. Not inside my colonial range. Actually, I don't want to be right next to him. I want to be one province away. There's plenty of space down here to colonize, so. I just got to finish this colony, and then we'll be good. It will be so super, super duper duper solid. Hey, you know what that means. Plenty of time to develop some provinces. We love developing provinces. We love clicking the buttons. It's a mountain. That's a mountain. We don't like developing mountains. Mountains. Boo. Bad. Ugly. Terrible. No, we love... Oh, I can expand development here. We love developing the desert. We love the desert. Fan development. Bunch of mill dev there. Get up to 25 development. Oh, didn't expand here either. Hey, it should be 879. Almost at 100 development left. Peninsula's looking good. Looking good. Making India look empty. Making China look normal. Making Europe look still pretty good. Average European development. Okay, you can all keep exploring. Decadence? No, we're not the Ottomans. Sorry. I don't know if you missed the memo here. Venice is declaring war on the Ottomans. Everybody hates the Ottomans. Inca. Volcano erupted. I think it was Inca. Done. Yes. Careful, the Russians might get involved. I don't want that smoke. We'll take that. I just want to chill and develop my desert. All right, let me play in my sand pit here. That's all I want to do. I don't want to get involved in any big wars anywhere. I just want to relax and hit the develop button. Encourage development. $23 dev. You're at 20 development. Pretty sure I've got my dev edict everywhere in Arabia now. Pretty sure. Oh, that'll push us up over 900. 922. Fun. We love developing. We love developing achievements. We love sitting here and developing provinces. I love developing provinces. Not as good as raising provinces, though. Just saying. Not to be that guy or anything, but raising provinces is a lot more fun than developing provinces. Because you can raise and then develop. But you can't develop and then raise. Doesn't work like that. Ooh. I need Funge to like me. This was a very fun mechanic that was behind DLC for like 5 years. Oof. That's oof. Yo. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we wait. We wait. We wait. Sorry, Inca. I am not getting involved. No, sir. They're actually not that far behind tech-wise. I think they've reformed. Because they're Miltech 15. Which is kind of impressive. Probably the best I've seen an AI Inca do. Inno, take that. Go back to being good to develop again. Showing the religious icon. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Here's my little colony. There's no one else in South America. We gotta wait. This war might take a while. It's a good thing we have other things to do. Or map mode? I think they're Inti. Oh, it says. Is it like reformed Inti? I thought it just stayed Inti. It didn't really change it anyway. There goes the navigator, which is fine. We don't need that anymore. You can be developed. Developed. It's a mountain. Not interested. Not interested in a mountain. Thank you, though. I'd probably just be maxing out my build dev in all these places. Oh, how'd I miss you? Poor desert. It was all orange. Can't be having an orange desert. No. Must be at least yellow. Everybody gets a little bit of dev. Equal opportunity development here. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I can find some mill devs. 1, 2. There we go. Huh? Ayo. What do you mean 99? I thought I did enough clicks. There. There we go. My Arrakis. My Dune. 1,000 development in the Arabia region. Oh, okay. Now we just got to do one more exportation. Can I support Ottoman pretender rebels? Is that allowed? Because I'll declare war on the Ottomans for that. That's easy. Easy. Easy single session achievement. That's right. You just gotta lock in. I'm telling you, we're locking in. I don't know. We're just got court. Doesn't matter. I can do con too. Yeah, you know, I don't think I want to. I think you gotta kill Russia for con at this point. At least for mental sanity's sake. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with this much development. Don't they need to be national rebels? They might be then. They might be then. Is what? Oh, France integrated Naples. Yes. France circumnavigates. I guess I could have done that. Influence you. Let's get a Diplo rep advisor. Let's proclaim a guarantee on you. Or trade grain? Grain? Yo, Inca, guess what? I have local grain and I have international grain. Which one would you like? I'll give you it all. How about that? There's your grain. There is the achievement. Breadbasket of the world. As the Mamluks export grain to every continent at least once. We got done with those at the same time. That's pretty good timing. There's one right after the other. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. 2 more achievements done. That leaves us at 328. Also, I don't think I updated the account on the Steam title or the stream title. To do con as well? No. No. All right. Before absolutism, so you know it's a good run. Yeah, 1606. Things went pretty well. I mean, the Ottomans never got too bad. To be fair, we never even struggled in the wars we did against them. But that works. So tomorrow, another achievement run. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't know. The trade money carried? It did. It did. There's a lot of trade money to be made. Empire of Man. I mean, I can't avoid oofs forever. I have to do the oofs at some point. What are the custom nation achievements? No, I still have the Viking one. Here. I still have the, for Odin, starting to Norse custom nation with no more than 200 points and a maximum of 5 provinces. Own and core Scandinavia and the British Isles and convert it all to Norse. That's the only one. Well, I guess I have as a custom nation with no more than 50 points. Have at least 2,000 development. I mean, that one just seems like... I don't know. I'm sure there's an easy way to do it. Pretty easy. You just conquer NA. I don't want to do that. No one worked out a way to cheese humble origins. I mean, I think the easiest way would just be to have a formable that you do. Right? Mexico gold is calling. Start in Mexico, but not as tribal. It's just like a Catholic nation in Mexico. Just conquer it, make stupid amounts of money early on. I want to know one of the good strats? Sure. Give yourself a ton of bad ideas to get negative cost, then take all the bad pre-dev land. Siberian frontier starting for Mexico. Yeah, but isn't Siberian Frontiers worth a bunch of points? You really have to make it bad. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter if you start with a 000 if you have Siberian Frontiers in Mexico. Then you just get the gold from Mexico and win. Do a line straight through, and then you can start doing it for South America as well. You can take can't declare war. Everyone will be your vassal. Ah, but then you don't get the gold. No gold. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see which one we get. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But that's gonna be it for today. I need to go eat, and then I need to sleep. Need to sleep. All right, but we'll be back to it tomorrow. Exclamation point. Discord to get to Discord. Exclamation point. VOD to get to the VOD channel. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help during the run. Appreciate you being here. Hope you liked developing sand. I love developing sand, man. 10 out of 10 if you love developing sand. Easy. That's gonna do it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.